Hello, computer. We're here once again. Let's click buttons. Let's get away from this beautiful, 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 beautiful garden footage. Let's get back to business. Let's see if I can click the appropriate things. There we go. Very nice, very slick. Look at that one. I'm enthusiastic about that new little transition we have. We'll have to play that again. Maybe I'm thinking maybe 30 to 50 times this stream. We'll have to play that one. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome. Let's see who's here. Welcome in Bazelia. Welcome in Steeled Shield. Welcome in Jake. Welcome in Outs. Welcome in Penutonium. Welcome in Alto VT. Welcome in Roboman. Welcome in Mustbroke. Welcome in Mod Colonq. Welcome in Tabaha. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. Welcome in Fardingle, aka X Job. Hello, freak bitches. How's it hanging? Let's get some water. Let's get some delicious, delightful American canned water. Yum. Drink up. You know we're drinking. I'm always stuck in the twilight zone right before I start the stream because I'm thirsty, but I want to have that satisfying crack noise right at the start. So it's like I have to go drink normal water. I have to drink water that is not so effervescent, and it's a real problem for me. It's an issue. Welcome everybody. It's yet another Friday in the 4-hour life, or whatever people say, whatever bullshit people get up to. Welcome in. An end of another week, the beginning of another weekend. Thank you for the follow, Chimmy Thick. Good to see you. I know you. I think I just saw you from Spike. You rated Spike, our friend Spike, please, earlier, I think. Welcome in. Fancy water does taste good. Yes, the bubbly water is one of the classics, I'd have to say. One of the classics. So, yeah, welcome in. I'm sorry for, we had to debate a little bit. We had to do a tiny little bit of debating with this big announcement stuff. But, I do have an announcement to make. There's going to be some big changes here in the future. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow, Fonchik Fanat Dota. I hope you're a Dota fan. I'm a Dota fan, certainly. Yes, big changes coming for the future of the LLLL Colonq stream. Yes. Now I know where I know you from. I'm recognizing my recognition. Changes, as they say. So, oh yes, certainly. Please feel free to lurk. Lurking is not only welcome but encouraged. I'm a habitual lurker myself. Welcome in Baxter Crook. I'm scared of change. Be gentle. Yes, we'll be easing into this change gently. I mean, it's more of a sudden change for me than for you all. Switching to Dvorak announcement. Yes, I'm changing my keyboard layout. That's the big announcement here. Colonq heads, whatever I call you, whatever we call ourselves here. It's not even a me versus you situation. This is what do we call ourselves? I think the Colonq heads is an apt name that we decided on a whim so many months ago. I don't know. You can tell I'm nervous. Welcome in Daya as well. Ditching Emacs for Vim. Oh, never. I've tried Tabaha. As you know, I was a Vimmer. I think I was a Vimmer for longer than I was an Emaxer at this point. Yo, we switching to Azerty? Yes. Well, what's the most fucked up keyboard layout? Like, I assume there's plenty of like individualized ones, right? Like the people who are really into ergonomics are like making their own keyboard setups, and that's probably legally speaking the most fucked up keyboard layout. If you were to raise the issue in a court of law, I would think that takes the cake. That one takes the cake, I would say. But yeah, ABC, yes, alphabetical keyboards. Like that one's not so fucked up because like a lot of game consoles will have that. You have an extra 0. No, you don't. You have 6. Why did that not work? It's kind of exciting why that didn't work. We'll have to check that. I don't know why that occurred. Diamandus. We'll have to see, because that should work, but it didn't. I tested some of them. But either way, alpha grip keyboard, yeah, reverse alphabetical, yeah. That one's probably pretty bad. Dvorak is the most fucked up public one. You're just trying to code. Yeah, unfortunate. We'll figure it out later. I'm sure we'll be doing a fair bit of debugging. Radial keyboards are kind of, yeah, I think I mean more so like the actual, I was going to say I mean like the order of the letters, but I mean like that's sort of intrinsically tied to the layout, isn't it? Yeah, Roboman's worked. I just don't know why Dias didn't work. Huh. Yes. Anyway, so I think we've stalled long enough. We've stalled for a couple of minutes here, Colonq. Let's get into the shit, as it were. The shit. You know, you gotta get right into the shit, right? You can't. I mean, you have to stall a little bit, but you can't let it hang over the conversation like a cloud, right? You have to let it out. You have to achieve catharsis together. So what's the situation? As the kids say, yes. Well, the situation is, I'm going to be streaming a little bit more. So as you might know, right, there's the lore to this stream is mostly me bitching about my personal life, typically, right? I sit around here, I talk about random business, right? You know, we chat. You could say that we chat every week. From time to time, we turn up here and we chat about, you know, computer related business. And we also chat just about whatever. As you probably know, I've been having some I've been working pretty hard for a while now. I've been in the working kind of environment. And that's been keeping these streams limited to this kind of weird schedule that we have, right? I'm a streamer follower. You know, I follow streamers. You could call me a fan. I know schedules. I'm aware of schedules. I'm aware of timetables. You know, I'm stretching this bit too long, but whatever. But like the schedule that I'm on is pretty weird and fucked up. Given the single weekly stream that's 7 hours long is kind of like, well, this is unconventional. Well, we have welcome in Bad Cop as well. Good to see you. Everyone knows Bad Cop, right? Bad Cop's been doing some cool business, and they've recently been VTuberfied as well. Please check out my friend Bad Cop, one of the oldest, old with an oldest fans of this stream. I'm a huge fan of Bad Cop as well. But yeah, so what the situation is, to stop beating around the bush and being embarrassed about it, is I decided, why am I doing this? I'm spending every weekend, I'm working until the middle of the night. I'm kind of burning through my health. I'm burning the midnight oil. I'm burning down the candle. And let's take a break from that a little bit. You know, I have some resources saved up, Colonq heads, and I have things I would like to pursue. It's not like I'm going to be like, oh, go sit around and eat potato chips or something, although there's nothing wrong with that. But like, you know, I have plans. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. We'll take some time. Did I do it, Bad Cop? I did indeed, Bad Cop. I did indeed. So I am to stop being oblique. I am no longer employed in a full-time capacity outside of this, right? And you might say, well, that's very silly, LLLL Colonq. You can't be a full-time streamer, right? You're a little guy. Yeah, 4 Hour Life is Jover. Yes, welcome in, Gen Dude. And of course, that's not my intention. My intention is not, hey guys, I'm a full-time Twitch streamer now, haha, right? I need to beg for money all the time, and you're going to financially support. No, that's not the situation here. The situation here is that I have things that I enjoy doing, and I would like to, while I'm young and I have the opportunity, but let's spend some time doing them rather than kind of burning that time away doing things I dislike for you know, you all get the picture. So yeah, starting now, I have a lot more time on my hands, a lot more time to do interesting stuff for this stream, and also to do interesting stuff for other projects, game development related projects. I don't know, all sorts of things. Welcome in Chaotic Quixotic as well, and welcome in Opus Bopus. You're doing what a lot of people can only dream of doing, so good luck. Yes, I appreciate the well wishes, Diamandus. A lot more time to go to TwitchCon. I don't know about that. TwitchCon is looking mighty unappealing. It seems very expensive, and I'm already going to Vegas. I'm going to Vegas in like 1 week go to Final Fantasy 14 FanFest 2023 with ModClonq. So I don't know if I can justify two. Yeah, we'll have to go to BumbleCon instead. Yes, Basilia has the deep cuts, the deep LLLL Colonq stream lore. Yes, the weekly stream time will increase to 7 hours, 20 minutes. So true. Yeah, that's my big announcement. We'll be streaming for an additional 30 minutes. Why would you go to a con full of twitchy people? Sounds stressful. And yes. Twitch, like, I don't even know, right? Like, I guess, like, I understand the appeal of TwitchCon in terms of, like, seeing friends and stuff. But, like, at this point, like, so okay, we gotta be honest about this. You get to go alone. I'm sorry, bad cop. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't think we'll go. I don't think we'll go this year because I'm still, and I'll explain why I don't think I'll go this year. But next year, I will certainly go. Next year, I think is going to be the run of the conventions for me. Once we've gotten a little more established. Yes, ModClonq keeps convincing me, but I think ModClonq just wants the trip to Vegas. So here's how I think. So you know. So correct me if I'm wrong, TwitchCon goers. I think TwitchCon is a place you just go to break your. No, I'm kidding about that. That's a horrible situation. But certainly not, bad cop. I would not. Next year, bad cop, you're going to be too big to have time for me. Can never have too many Vegas trips. IMO. Well, welcome in, Wow Naga, first of all, and I guess I'll have to evaluate. I've never been to Vegas, right? I'm not a huge traveler, and we'll have to. So our circumstances are ModClonq and I. Neither of us are really. We're not really drinkers, right? We're not really we're homebodies. We're big dorks, right? This had one in France. Yeah, I think there's a North American one, Plutonium, and also a European one. And I like, honestly, the one in Paris seems somewhat more tempting. I don't know. But anyway, welcome to Pig Lilith as well. I hope your break is enjoyable and fruitful. Hello, computer, as well. Right back to you. Hello, swirling little pixels on the screen. I hope you're having a fun time. But yeah. So my understanding of TwitchCon, of how it goes, is there's sort of a mediocre event, right? Like Twitch runs their event, and it's probably kind of okay. Like if we're being serious, it's probably not all that great. I wouldn't expect it to be that great. You go to some panels. The panels are probably like. Right, they're probably a little bit mid, right? I'm sure they put their effort into it, but I'm sure it's not like peak stuff. But you mostly go to meet up with other people who you're friends with, you know, who you know otherwise, and do some networking maybe. Can I get a pog in the audience, gamers? Yes. My tailbone laughed at that joke. I don't even remember what joke I made. That's how stream of consciousness these streams are, right? These streams are there's no state in these streams. I'm purely just going. I don't have any internal memory of even what I'm saying. I'll be hosting a panel in the back alley behind the conventions. Yeah, so I mean, unironically though, I think that's how a lot of it is. It's just like, well, people are going to hang out and they're not going to be hanging out at the convention, right? They're not going to be like, so I like, and since like we're not really party people, right? Like if people are like people, I just don't know how well it would work. Basically, that's the sort of thing where it's nicer if you know people a little bit better, right? If you already know someone kind of well, if you talked online for a while, then it's like, well, you can kind of hang out and you can have like I don't know. You can people are more willing to accept your foibles. Welcome in Chlorgall as well. You can save $100 by skipping the party. Yeah, the official party, right? But like I don't know. I feel like a lot of the value is in like other parties and events and things. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but like I have the tendency where like I would show up, I would just be like standing. ModClonq and I will just be standing in a room full of drunk people awkwardly, and like occasionally, oh hi, it's us, and then going home at 9:30 or whatever, and you know, it's that sort of thing. Where I'm not sure that's a worthwhile experience at the current juncture, but who knows? Who can say? Maybe in a year the situation will be very different for us, so we'll have to evaluate that. In the corner, just LLLL spinning. Yes, very true. But yes, so getting back to it though, I have a lot more time now, and I'm gonna try and I have at least a year. Crazy stuff happens here. It can just be fun to win. Yes, I feel that for sure. I'm a people watching enthusiast. We love people watching, but like also like I don't know. It's a hard thing to balance, right? Because like Maybe I would just go and just be a viewer. That'd be kind of fun, right? Just not even talk about the whole El Colonq thing, right? Just get a like just hang out and just like vibe and not try and like not try and do the networking thing. But also that feels like, well, if we're gonna go, it's probably costs like at the grand or something unless we drive, and it's a whole situation. Colonq, it's a whole situation. I'm sure you can all relate to the to that particular struggle. But yes, I have time. So what are we going to do with that time? Well, I think I mentioned in previous streams that I'm enthusiastic about the LLLL Nation at this point. I think we're doing some interesting stuff here, and I want to do more interesting stuff. Everyone will be surprised when you turn up floating letters IRL. Yes, exactly, right? You know what it would be? I would be hauling around the opera. What's the official name for the person who is the voice of El Colonq? I don't know. Like, I think Code Miko says operator for that. I think that's a fitting name. The operators of El Colonq would be when you're in like when in like elementary and middle school, if you're of a certain age, right? Do you remember when they like hauled in the TV cart, right? Like the metal cart with the big CRT TV and like the DVD player or whatever. And if you're gonna watch a movie in class, that would be the LLLL situation. I'd be getting hauled around in a big old CRT, and it would be it'd be kind of majestic and wonderful. What is this? No, we're good. We're operational. Operators are standing by for your calls. Yeah, so true. But yeah, we're gonna have to have a new schedule, and that's kind of part of what I want to talk about tonight. Because as you know, we're kind of we're in a liminal period. We're in an intermediate period. This is the rebirth of El Colonq. Lots of drunks fighting random people or cops or other crazy shit. That seems wild. That's are you talking about Vegas in general? I assume not just you, because you brought up not enough trips to, I see the context of this discussion now. The hidden meanings of English are being revealed to me. Vegas in general, yes. Okay, I see. But I sort of feel like I can see drunks fighting cops just at home. I've had enough drunks fighting cops for a lifetime, Clonkheads, to be honest with you. But I get what you mean. I'm not trying to. I'm sure there are entertaining things there, right? I mean, that's kind of the whole business. If there wasn't anything entertaining, they'd kind of be failing. I would sort of have a diminished respect from them. Yeah, we have drunks fighting cops at home. I was in Vegas via airport layover, and I reported what I was 50% confident was human tracking. Well, that's no fun. I hope that situation resolved itself in a manner that is agreeable. Welcome in Digby Cat as well. Good to see you. How is your stream, Digby Cat? I hope you're doing well. Digby Cat, our friend. People here know Digby Cat. Digby Cat's been coming around since the very earliest days. A true friend of mine. And I think they've changed their schedule up a little bit. So make sure you're checking out Digby Cat. But you'll get drunk and fight yourself. Yes, very true. Feel like that's sort of the standard experience. I've never been drunk, Clonkheads. I was going to say something. I was going to try and give a as is my fashion. Thank you for the lurker check-in, Omi Snara. I will wait patiently for your lurking. I don't know what you do to someone who's lurking, but I salute and acknowledge your lurker nature, and you're a true patriot or something. I don't fucking know. Surprisingly, prostitution isn't legal there. Isn't it the case that isn't prostitution legal in Nevada, but it's not legal in Vegas or something? I remember being surprised by that. I had over some argument in college about this or something. Yeah, very, very odd situation. Who can say with these things? But yeah, I'm not a drinker, so I unfortunately can't give the patented El Colonq wry quip about that. I'm famous for my wry quips, my WRYQUI piece. You know, I'm if you know El Colonq, he's world famous for his wit and humor. That's kind of my signature brand. If being a laugh riot. No, I'm being too silly at this point. We're on like 5 layers of, we need to get off these layers of whatever this is. But yeah, schedule stuff. Let's plan out what that looks like. My RSA signature. Yeah, my ECDSA signature. My E25519 elliptic curve signature. Yeah, ED25519. The funniest letters on Twitch. Yeah, I'm the funniest ASCII art based VTuber who streams on Fridays on Twitch.tv. It's a high honor. One of the highest honors. One of the high holy days. We have music. We have stream. Lately, Colonq, I don't think you can ever hear them on stream, but every Friday, right when I start this stream, we have street minstrels. We have performances. We have bards, or I don't know why I go onto these tangents where I'm like trying to talk like a fucking Victorian child or something, or like I don't know, like a barker at medieval times, but for some reason I get really attached to it. I just talk. Do you ever start talking in just a particular way? I find that I have this habit a lot. I find also that I tend to imitate people who I talk to inadvertently, and I have to like be conscious of it because I get worried that they'll think I'm making fun of them or something. But like I totally just chameleon like whatever the speech pattern is of whoever I'm talking to, and it's getting to the point where it's like kind of embarrassing sometimes if I listen to myself. Like yeah, my internal monologue shifts to their voice. Yeah, like I will like find myself like subconsciously like if I'm like in Boston, right? I'll find like my cadence and like to some degree, like not an accent, but kind of like a pre-accent, right? Like the thing that creates an accent is sort of like morphing into this Bostonian kind of thing. Yeah, wicked smart, right? And not so obvious as that, but like, you know, it happens, right? I mean, to some degree, I think this is a common experience, right? Like when you talk to people, you have to kind of did I miss the announcement? Res Mason, you didn't. Well, the announcement is like I quit my job, basically, Res Mason. And I quit my job for reasons unrelated to this stream, basically. For my, I don't know if I came out and said it. I left my job for at least 1 year. It's not necessarily a permanent kind of, you know, it's complicated. I don't want to get into it too deep, but I have the next year I am not traditionally employed. Let's say that. That is the announcement. And I will be pursuing alternative ventures, and one of those alternative ventures is this stream. The other alternative venture is probably some game development projects. But welcome in TV Josh as well. I probably said that. You stopped caring about the free French fries and burgers. What are the free French fries and burgers from? Did I get it? This is the sort of comment where I'm just too from my job. Did I get the perks? Oh yes. No, I never was in, well, like I was in sort of a cushy position like that, but I never really, I'm remote, right? So I'm not really taking advantage of the free laundromats and the ball pits or whatever. The free DashCon ball pit experience that all big tech companies are financially obligated to supply if they want to retain talent, right? You need to have a suitably piss-filled ball pit for all of your tech workers, all of your programmers. But yeah, maybe I should. Colonq is telling me I should pin a message about this, but I think it's actually sort of funnier for people to just like ask about it. Welcome in Kawaii Chibi Koneko. I think I've seen you around. Where have I seen you? I know of you. Time to play the guessing game. No, welcome in. I appreciate that you like the gimmick thing. You can change the letters. You can change the letters and also the colors now. This is a new model that we did last week. So I can say like this, welcome Kawaii, what do you go by, Kawaii Chibi Koneko? I guess I'll say Koneko, but like we'll stick with that for now. You can see, hello, hi. And welcome in Patty Wax as well. It's your girl Fat Pussy. So true. Welcome in. Fat Pussy always welcome in the LLLL Nation. Enthusiastic about that, you might say. At some point in the tech sphere, the demand for ball piss somehow outpaced supply. Notable. I'd say that's pretty notable. I think that's an astute. You got to write that one up on Zero Hedge. I go by whatever people call me, really. I can relate to that, Koneko. I can relate to that for sure. No one can pronounce my name ever. People say all sorts of things. And I'm always like, and the people who are polite, they ask, right? You know, it's a thing, like what I just did. How do you say your name? And I'm always like, just say whatever. Just say whatever. I don't want to explain the stupid bullshit that we have going on here. But yes, welcome. Former Fang employees, hat in hand, begging for a moment in a ball pit. Yes. Ball pit, and well, you do follow me here on, I do follow you. Maybe I do. I follow so many people, and then I don't think I've ever watched. I should watch you. I'm sorry if I haven't watched you now. Now I'm feeling deeply emotionally disturbed and crushed about this whole situation. Welcome in Twin Targa as well. LLLL Colonq works for sure. LLLL works. Colonq works. LLLL works. Yes. LCO works. Colonq works. Colon works. LCQ works. LCO. You know, all these things. But welcome in. It's good to have you here. So Algonquin, yes. Loco, yeah, we're going loco lonk is what Uwu to OO said for the longest time. Elko as well, yes. That's I think what Mordecai says. Lonk. Uwu to OO is how, yes. Oh, now I see. Now I know. Now I recognize the name. It's so hard, you know. I think I like habitually. I like click chatters who I'm like, oh, this chatter is probably a streamer, and if they are, I just follow them because again, it's you know, I love watching small people. I'm sure that's how a lot of people found me because I'm just like in every chat all the time, all at once. At least I'm trying to be, but yes, D-Slug, thank you. You can already tell. I'm sure some of you at this point can tell from my voice when I'm hunched over like a goblin. Yeah, I have the streamer detector on 24/7. When Cool People page was yes. Now I know. Because you're on Uwu. You're one of the old head Uwu to OO viewers on the Cool People page. Now I truly see. At last I truly see. Now it's all coming together. You stream funny WebMs on repeat. Yes. Fartingle has the is doing some wild shenanigans. Goblin back arch. Yeah, Goblin back NixOS is ideal actually. Ooh, excuse me, TTS. Let's see here. Did we write up a schedule last week, Clonkheads? Did we do that? What are all these images that I have here? I made this for Twitter, I think. Here we go. I can't wait to build my AMD machine so I can Nix again. Are you currently held off from your schedule.org? Yes. You're currently held off from Nix because of Nvidia. Spike here, wishing you a good night. Stay amazing. Well, welcome in Spike as well. Good to have you come by. I assume your Spike's bot account, right? That's the situation. Time to help you piss. Yes, thank you for the follow as well, Kawaii Chibi Koneko. Good to have you around. I will drink all of the water and then I will remove all the water from my body and the cycle will repeat itself. It's fucked up. You see, I said the thing. Ha 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 ha. Nvidia, no wonder. Yes, Nvidia is truly a hideous situation. Welcome in Gure Toro as well. Gure Itoro. Many things. Mod Colonq laugh. Yes, so true. I love how the Mod Colonq laugh, even though it doesn't do anything for you can post the funny arrow here as much as you like. I mean the funny arrow. People, okay, are we getting into that? People are elitistic about the funny arrow. People are like, oh, it's the Eric arrow from the image board website, right? But like, it isn't that at all. It's just a quotation, right? It's just a quote. It's used in emails as well. You can Phantom here, Mod Colonq laugh. Yes, unfortunately, Mod Colonq is not with us for yet another week. Alas, Mod Colonq actually has been quite ill, so her travels have been delayed. I'm unironically so sad. Rip. But ended up actually returning the laptop because even on Windows, the drivers on the 4090 mobile are unstable as shit. I would BSOD almost daily. Give me it back, AMD, please. Yes, I am not enthusiastic about NVIDIA. I have this NVIDIA laptop, and as you know, we've crashed this fucking stream like twice just by trying to play YouTube videos with reverse sync, and it's horrible. The funny, yes, I simply don't care. Is it simply acceptable to not care about like website shenanigans? I just don't give a shit at all. I'm just going to say whatever I want at any time. I'm just simply going to do whatever the hell I want all the time and just not care about anything. That's perfect, I think. I think that's perfect for me. What is a Nix used for? Is it something about machine learning? It is not about machine learning. It is NixOS is a beautiful distribution of Linux. It's the distribution that I'm on. It's unironically a really useful format. Yeah, I agree, right? And it's not like these things are like this, like, you know, people, it's not 2007, right? It's been 16 years, right? These things have pervaded the public consciousness. It's not, I mean, obviously to some degree you have to be aware of the connotations of things, and like some things are like really like, well, that's kind of cringe, but also you can just not care. You can just do whatever you want. If anyone take any message here, it's you can just do whatever you want at any time. We've said it before and we'll say it again, but you can just do whatever the fuck you want. Maybe I'll be around later, but I'm excited for your upcoming year of change. Mazel tov and good luck. Can't wait to see what you get up to. And remember, I have a cursed project you inspired that I'll share with you once it's done. Please do, Res Mason. Please do. That's like the best fucking thing you could tell me, that you're like building something cool. That's great. That makes my day. Please enjoy your day, and we'll see you around. We'll be here for quite a while, won't we? We'll be hanging out for a minute here. Well, we have to. We're just still in the front matter, though. You know, we take it easy. We take it free and leisurely. Got to get back to the rise and grind, but you'll be with me while I drive. We'll drive safely, Paddywhacks, knickknacks. Don't crash the machine. We'll be wishing you good luck all the way, and I hope we won't like scream randomly. Everyone has to remember. Everyone has to keep it cool here for the safety of real Paddywhack's knickknacks. Excuse me. Nick sounds cool and extremely customizable. People who, yeah, I wouldn't say it's not that bad, right? It's more so like it's very customizable, and it gives you some advantages in terms of being able to easily spin up identical systems. I wouldn't call myself an expert. I don't know. I'm an enthusiastic casual. That's sort of my usual mode of operation, right? I'm an enthusiastic hobbyist, but I've found a lot of utility from it, so it's worth checking out, right? I don't know. It's not like these things again. There's nothing here worth dying for with Linux distributions or text editors or whatever. Just fucking just do whatever. New model, so good, very well done. 10 out of 10 would kiss on the cheek. Ironically, no bromo. Yes, the new model. Please, if you like it, it is wonderful. Look at this improvement. People who haven't seen it, I always assume we have like roughly like. So sorry to the regulars who know, the knowers, but I mean, you don't come here for me to not repeat myself, right? The people who have been coming here for a while know that we tread the same ground, but we try and tread it in new and interesting ways. It's like a remix. Every stream a remix, right? Look, here's the old model. If I go here, here's the old model. See, here's the new model. New model's kind of a lot nicer, in my opinion. Kind of nice. But yeah, the model is by. Let's shout out Narrator. They're really cool. They did an awesome job. You should check them out. Again, you know, the knowers know. Got it. No texting and driving, and if shit gets too crazy, I'll just swap to. Yeah, if we're really freaking out here, if we're really like changing the trajectory of the world and of everyone's lives here, I'm dropping shit everywhere. Where did that even go? Where did it go? What am I dropping? I don't even fucking know at this point. There's shit being dropped all over the planet here. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it. L freeze Q. Yes, I think when I go off camera, I just freeze like that. This is a very dynamic stream. We move all over the place. You know, that's kind of one of the gimmicks. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm saying all sorts of shit. Depending on your setup, it can be extremely useful or downright unusable. For an old job that used Ruby, I had to do it all in a VM. Specific gems are built dumb and don't work well with Nix. Yeah, I have not had the best experience trying to do package manage like using Nix and like NixOS modules for system configuration is one thing. Trying to do package management for individual languages is like trying to do like Python package management or Rust package management or Haskell package management with Nix is another thing entirely. I still do it sometimes for Haskell, but like it's a, you know, it can be a pain in the ass. Have you ever heard of slaw bunnies? I have not. What is that? Spaghetti dropper? Yes, dropping all of our spaghetti everywhere. I mean, this is another instance of the trinket cycle. I think I've mentioned I just have all these little trinkets on my desk. I have trinkets and baubles and just little items, little gadgets, and I'm always just like fiddling with them while I talk, because like you got to do something with your hands when you're just, I mean, God knows we're not typing. Certainly God knows we're not operating the computer with our hands, so we got to play with little silver coins and stuff. So that's what we're doing. Oh, slob on these slaw bunnies. And oh, hey, ooh, owned. Strummer owned so hard. Yeah, I'm slobbering on some nuts. Wow, I could slobber on some nuts right now, to tell you the truth. Welcome in Prater Zero as well. I've been I need to get groceries, reminding me, because my biggest grocery expense is just is nuts at this point. I mean, I eat mad nuts. I eat just unsalted, unroasted, like, or roasted but unsalted, like almonds and macadamia nuts and cashews and stuff. In yogurt typically. It's a real quality snack, I would say. Welcome. But do people know Prater Zero? Prater Zero comes around here sometimes. Noted denizen of the IRC. Also, good night, Spike. You're Spike. You're not. I was gonna say Water Dragon, which is also a cool name, but good night, Spike. It's good to have you come by. But Prater Zero is also does some streaming, and they do a little bit of gaming, they do a little bit of coding. Question mark, and they're cool. I've been hopping over there on occasion and lurking from time to time lately. And you know they're a Colonq kid, so you know. Of course, we got to support. Welcome in Okano Yap as well. Las Vegas has lots of nuts. Yes, very true. I assume that's very true. I wouldn't say that's very true. This is a agreement, not an assertion or something like this. Yes. L cute, but don't tell her I called her cute. Well, LLL Colonq, you could say LLL Colonq's cute as much as you want, right? That's literally not even legally gay, right? LLL Colonq is literally letters. Can you be gay? I guess you can be gay for letters. I don't know. Maybe I like programming languages more than I like human beings. So like, I don't know about that. But LLL Colonq is literally letters. How you interpret the letters is up to you at the end of the day, but it's just letters. A guy I know poisoned himself with Brazil nuts. That's selenium poisoning, right, Digby Cat? I used to eat a lot of Brazil nuts, and I was I remember like people telling me to be conscious of that, and like they are like, I feel like it's not, I don't know, you have to eat a lot of them, because they're like pretty substantial. ASCII sexual, yeah, so true, so true. Isn't that the plot of an episode of House? Maybe it is. I know Mod Colonq was watching House for a while, so I might have picked up some of that in the crossfire. I see. It can give you disease. We teased him relentlessly for it. I used to I remember when I was young, right? My family is pretty into like homeopathy, right? They're into home remedies, I would say. Right? I thought you were the one house sitting. Hey, yeah. There's an episode. Mod Colonq knows. Mod Colonq knows the deep house lore. They're into deep. Mod Colonq's into deep house. Is that a genre of whatever EDM house? I don't know what music genres even are anymore. I just I don't know anything. I just like. What do people even listen to these days? Like, isn't it just like you just go on Spotify and whatever Spotify's algorithm gives you is what you listen to? For some people, like for me, I feel like it's just like I just search on YouTube for songs I already know, and I just listen to them over and over. Excuse me, sorry. TTS really acting up tonight. It's cute that ModClonq has a little avatar of their own. How long until ModClonq gets their own model? Well, I mean, so the original concept of this stream is we were going to do a duo stream, right? If you notice in the about section of this stream, in the are you a man section, because, you know, we have to preempt the questions, right? Welcome in Ice Lasers. Well, everyone comes in, it's just like XD model man voice. Yes, I am a man, right? I don't give a fuck. I can have an anime girl avatar on the screen. I don't give a shit at all, right? Who cares, right? It's fucking letters at the end of the day, right? Like, but I mentioned that, well, maybe there's a couple of people that LLLL Colonq is using as TTS software, and the original conception is we were just going to swap, right? We were just going to have some streams where I was voicing and some streams where ModClonq was voicing, and like not even acknowledge it, or acknowledge it in a very like kind of oblique way, which I still think would be very funny, and we still might do. Like, you might turn up to stream one day. I'm almost positive that you will, and it will just be a different voice talking, and maybe a different personality talking. I don't know. But that'll be a fun episode that we can definitely experiment with now that we have time, and just not say anything about it. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're LLLL Colonq for sure. But no, it's fun. ModClonq my Oshi. Yeah, ModClonq my Oshi as well. So true. Yeah, Bazilia's got the FF Play sign tones. Urban listens to a lot of J-pop and Vocaloid. Yeah, I gotta get Vocaloid. Gotta get into the Vocaloid situation. I'm not a Vocaloid knower really. Gonna go make a house album, 90 minutes of construction site. Yeah, do people are things still called house? Like, I miss this, right? I think my only like my exposure to like so what is the difference between electronic music, techno, house, and EDM? Are these like, what is the Venn diagram here? There's got to be like, house is still a genre. Okay, I sort of understand. My house, yes. Is this a myhouse.wad situation? Are we doomers here? Any doomers? Like, I know of house because like I think I know of house because I used to when I was a young lad, and I was maybe 15 or 16, and I idolized Notch Minecraft, right? Regardless of whatever's happened with Notch Minecraft since then. Oh, you know, well, I don't know, or whatever. Whatever. Well, let's not get into that. But I thought it was so sick that this dude basically made this. He's just this dorky programmer guy, and I used to read his blog and stuff. I used to read the Notch Tumblr blog back when that was a thing. And he was always talking about house music because he was into whatever Swedish house mafia and like Knife Party and shit. I don't know. So I used to listen to some of that back when I was untransformed, before my transmutation into the fully natural 100% beast that you see before you. Talking about broadness. How does it broadness? You're not talking about superiority, I see. House is a subgenre of EDM. EDM stands for electronic dance music, I see. So there's electronic, and then within electronic, there's electronic dance music. Welcome in Snowburn as well. Good to have you around. That's a fun little name. Or is it Snobburn? Or is it Snobburn-y? We'll have to see, I guess. Well, so within electronic music, there's electronic dance music, which implies the existence of electronic music that you're not supposed to dance to. Maybe some more chill electronic music. Snob-earn. I see. Well, it's good to have you around, nonetheless. And then within that, techno is a subgenre of EDM. Maybe there's some. I'm sure there are charts for these things, Clonkheads. I'm sure the scholars among us have fully categorized and taxonomized all of the myriad genres and subgenres of the assorted clades of music, and yes, I'm sure they've done a good job. Then there's the top tier electronic genre of intelligent dance music. I see. That sounds fucking wild to me. What is? I don't even know. I listened to. Let's think. I'm so unversed in music that you'll be shocked. Like literally my music experience is like I know some songs and I occasionally search for them on YouTube, and I have a bunch of shit downloaded from like Soulseek back from when I was younger, and that's like all. Like I don't like, I have no like, I'm not really exploring the musical landscape. I'm more so just kind of fucking hanging out and just like, oh, this sounds pretty cool. I want to hear unintelligent dance music. Me too. I mean, you can hear that any day. Just I don't know. Just show up here. That was a bad joke, right? I was like, I mean, I was trying to riff off of the unintelligent angle and do a little bit of self-deprecation, but like, I mean, this isn't fucking music, so it doesn't even make any sense. It's kind of it's sort of an irrelevant thing. When you felt more meat than V, Kawaii Chibi, when did I feel more meat than V? I've always felt pretty unmeat, I would say. My meat status limited. We're trying to escape the confines of the flesh. IDM is like Aphex. Oh, I know Aphex Twin. I do like Aphex Twins. Now I get that. It's all techno to me, yeah. What's the dumbest dance music known to man? Yeah, Sandpaper sucks. Most of what I listen to is very loud and considered over the top. Helps stimulate my AD. Are you a metal enjoyer, Opus Bopus? Any meters? Yeah. It's a comment I no longer remember what it was about. That is so on brand for this stream, Kawaii Chibi Kaneko, that you don't even know. I don't remember what the fuck I was saying 1 minute ago, 30 seconds ago even. I don't remember what it was about, and it doesn't matter. It's anything that contributes to the vibe is welcome here. Looking for the Black Eyed Peas, yeah. What is I don't know. I listen to like, I used to listen to like drone music sometimes. I like what is Bull of Heaven? Bull of Heaven has like, you want to hunt meat? That's, oh yes, because I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast on the prairie. I'm an old prairie dog. If you think of a combination of two songs, it probably exists. I'm sure, right? Like everything's been done, and if it hasn't been done already, it's being done currently. Everything is in the process of being done. The transmutation of all things is underway. Metal, breakcore, hardcore, hyperpop, speedcore, and stuff like yeah. I mean, hyperpop, that's like 100 gex, right? I think 100 gex is pretty cool. Speedcore, I like some grindcore stuff. I'm a fan of, I like Melt Banana a lot. I'm a Melt Banana enjoyer. I don't remember what I said 30 seconds ago. That's why I have source code. Yeah, I mean, that's why we invented paper, right? Whoever it was, Plato or something, who was lamenting the existence of writings that would destroy memory, right? Like, I mean, so true, but like also, that's whatever. I can't do anything if I'm not working it out, right? You gotta, when you're programming, right? People are like, oh, do you think of it? Well, I think of some things kind of consciously, but it's mostly you just let your fingers do the walking, right? You let your fingers do the walking, and you let your fingers do the talking. Most of the time I'm just chilling with my drum and bass tunes. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. I never knew like what was the distinction between drum and bass and dubstep back in the day. Fellow Melt Banana, yeah, Tabaja's a knower. Melt Banana is so good. What else is good stuff? I don't know. I have to talk myself through my coding explorations. Yeah, welcome in Lip Lounge as well. Yeah, talking out loud can be a powerful tool, right? I find that talking out loud is often, like, talking out loud is an entirely different experience than like talking in your head. Talking out loud like really forces you to actually say the words instead of just like skipping things. Buffy Bonnet shared some IDM to the Discord. I see. Never underestimate the astral rubber duck. Yes, you have to besiege the lore from the duck, the cosmic duck. No, I rubber duck quite a lot with a rubber duck that responds especially is good, right? Like I will often just like ask a coworker or ask Modiclonk to just like, hey, let me rant to you about fucking Vulcan or something. D&B is a top tier genre. Brooks Brothers are amazing. Isn't that shoes? Isn't Brooks Brothers shoes? I don't know about this. I'm not a knower about this. Like I said, my lack of musical knowledge is probably shocking to many. Shocking and perhaps appalling. That's why I just say I don't like music. Yeah, music. Well, that music stuff, yeah, not for me. Sorry. Not a fan. Not a knower. Yes. Do we have the arrow back? Is the arrow working right now? Did I turn it off? I enabled it. I turned off the redeem, I think. Well, let's turn it back on, because I just made it more expensive, so we shouldn't have any. I think we won't have any shenanigans. Yeah, if we have shenanigans, I'll just do the thing again. I'll just ban people and then edit VOD, or you know how we do. We're all right. We're all right around here. No arrow crimes. Yes, banning is cool. Yeah. I just don't know what people expect. I mean, it's not really an answer. It's just like, I don't know what people expect of me, right? We've had a couple of incidents where people are like just doing like fucking crazy shit, and like we're sort of, we have sort of like these, we have kind of erratic vibes, right? We have kind of like the schizo vibe or whatever. I don't know if that's an appropriate thing to say, but we have that a little bit, right? We're a little bit chaotic, right? We're a little bit goofy, but like I just don't know, like what is the expectation? What do you expect me to fucking do? Like laugh and say like, oh, based. Like, no, it's just leave. I just want to have fun on the computer with my friend. Whatever, Clonkheads. I'm getting heated about this. And my hackles are rising. What does that even mean? What does that express, to have your hackles rise? What are hackles? Had to do earlier with the stupid C segmentation fault, and I realized I overthought reading an int64 from my buffer of bytes so much that I didn't realize I could just memcopy and cast. Well, opus bopus, you will have to be careful with that, with endingness, because that is the sort of thing that like will differ between a little, and I mean, it might not matter if it's just like an internal serialization thing, right? But you got the endingness covered. I see it. How did I get a low Bible score? Well, kawaii chibi koneko, it counts the words. Open alphabet as well. Best programmer. What's a tall order? I think I'm the best programmer I'm the best ASCII art programmer on Twitch.tv who streams on Fridays, whose name starts with an L and ends with a Q. But I'll take that honor. Stinky burp, yes, very true. Best programmer in the low. Yeah, I'm the best programmer on my home network. Well, I wouldn't even say that, right? We got ModClonq, I'm the best programmer currently on my home network. ModClonk's kind of cracked too. You don't even know ModClonq. Welcome in Barrel Channel as well. Ask me about my programming socks. Yes, very, very true. I don't have any programming socks. It's hard to explain to people, right? Like I'm kind of like breaking expectations here. I'm just a normal individual. I don't know. The best ASCII art programmer despite clearly being Unicode. Well, we're in ASCII right now. We're in the ASCII subset of Unicode. Copium. White sport socks. Yeah. I'm wearing I got my white New Balances on. I got the white New Balances. I got the mom jeans. I got the cargo shorts. What's gonna be my fit? I'm trying to decide on my fit for Vegas, because I'm sure it's gonna be hot as shit, and I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to cope with having to like be outside in the heat. I'm thinking the white New Balances. I'm thinking the cargo shorts. I'm thinking the Triforce t-shirt. Does anyone have thoughts on that fit? I'm thinking personally that that's gonna go crazy hard. Bikini, yeah, that's true. Noted. Mankini does go pretty hard. Yeah, Fartingle's got the vibes. Cargo shorts and Triforce vest. That's actually pretty poggers. Do you have a lengthy gray beard? I have a beard. I just look like the Geico caveman. Was Geico the one that had the caveman, or was that some other fucking insurance scam brand? I look like that. I'm like I literally have the caveman head. It was them. Remember the TV show. Yeah, so true. Remember Flintstone. I'm looking like Flintstone. Sippies. He owns no summer clothes. Yeah, very true. I don't own winter clothes either. I've just been like, I've kind of been. I mean, if you're of a certain age, Clonkheads, I'm sure we have people of a certain age here. Men and women of a certain age. When you're of a certain age, what's my hair color? Oh, I don't want to dox I have brown hair. It's probably pretty common. I just sweatpants and shirt every day. Welcome in the new AOO as well. Yeah, I can't like. I've just been totally nude for like 5 years at this point. I just haven't worn clothes for like 5 years, so I don't know what to do about that, right? I've just been existing like a goblin in the goblin cave for so long that it's like, you know, it's like that period when you graduate from college, like between when you're in high school, it's kind of like you just buy like whatever, you get whatever clothes, right? It's like, for me, it was I had a uniform for school, so I was wearing like shirts and ties and shit, and like so I wasn't thinking super hard about my clothes. And then in college, I think I just bought a bunch of shit from like Old Navy or whatever. I was super stylish, as they say. Sipping, sorry. And after that, I'm just like, I just haven't bought clothes since college, or like I just like bought things here and there as I need them, like fucking socks and underwear and shit. And now I like don't know what to do. I need to like, again, I guess I just need to stock up on graphic tees and cargo shorts. Is what I'm hearing, and like fucking novelty socks and Birkenstocks and the white NBs. That's get the Fortnite shirt. Yeah, get the shirt that had like, I just need to get like the like the literal child shirts that are like how do you say like eat, sleep, game, repeat. Like don't piss me off, I'm this close to leveling up and you look like just enough EXP. Stuff like that, I think, is what's going to be the fit. That's what's going to be the fit. I was thinking of that, yeah. But like, what do people fucking wear, right? Like, I don't see human beings. I don't know what people wear. Like, it's absurd. It's an absurd. Do not talk to me until I've had my coffee. Yeah, but like, we're gonna have to figure this out. It's kind of a bad situation at this point, because I'm like, I can't go out in public because I don't have any clothes to wear. I have to wear like, I have to just like I have like one pair of pants and one pair of shorts, and like, it's a ridiculous situation. But do people know about the palette feature? We need to. This is what an epic gamer looks like, and it's the Minecraft pig. It's a freakish image fusion of my own face and the. Oh man, that's such a power move. Wearing shirts that have your own face on them. Yeah, Mustbroke has the right of it. Wearing an LSSC shirt. What is LSSC? Typo sad. But your typo made the message funnier, Monoclonk, so it's worth it. Ask me about my Minecraft base with a picture of a 2x2x2 wood house. Yeah. In the gamer world, you are the loser. Yeah. So true. I mean, like, we've moved beyond gaming as escapism. We've moved to a point where gaming is a tool for I don't know what. Tool for something. Make the whole shirt be Giga Chad. Yeah. But like, I need to get shirts that have my own IRL face on them now, but that are just like really uncomfortable. Gaming is raison d'etre. Is that how you say that? I just try, whenever I do French, I just like affect this like a French accent and just prage, just hope for the best, just Hail Mary pass, say the thing. Yeah, good effort. Everyone clap. There we go. French accent is like 90% of French though. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why people always say it in French. Yeah. Claps slowly, claps backwards, unclaps, negative clap, negating someone else's clap. I was thinking, Clonkheads, that we need a feature here. You should be able to negate someone else's subscription. Is there any way to remove a sub on Twitch? Maybe this is, like, if you ban someone and then unban them, is there any way to like just remove someone's sub status? I wonder if you can directly through some kind of admin. No, that's so unfortunate. It'd be great if you could gift nega subs, where I pay you and it removes subs. That'd be fucking nuts. Please show. You will not be getting a refund. Twisted fucking psychopath. Yes, very true. Very true. Oh gosh. Ugh. If you want to pay me not to subscribe. Yeah, I mean, that's what it boils down. It's fun because it's adversarial, because you can gift inverse. Maybe it's more fun if I always get them, if you always pay me. To me, I'm thinking that's maybe a little more compelling if I always get the money. If you're always just paying me, that seems a little bit better. But you should be able to gift negative subs that delete other gift subs. That would be a lot of fun. we had an interface where like there's a redeem right after someone gifts subs, and it's when you press it right after someone has gifted subs, like while the message is still up, it searches like have I been pwned. It searches like public username password dumps for that person's username, and then tries to log into Twitch or their credit card to like charge back the thing on it. That's the future of Twitch technology. It's the sub gift counterspell play. Man. Why is biblicality? Because it's broken, Jen, dude. Well, maybe we'll fix it. I think we're gonna be doing a little bit of cleaning house, so we'll probably fix the biblicality display. Let's add that to the list. What window am I even on? I'm clicking things in OBS. That's horrible. I'm so nervous always that I'll just click the thing to end the stream in OBS. I've never done it, but like biblicality fix it broken. Yes. So where have we gotten here? We've gotten the announcement done. The announcement is that I fucking quit. Well, I didn't really quit again. I left amicably with the expectation that we'd reevaluate things after 1 year and maybe pick it up again. So I'm not totally in the weeds, right? It's not like I burned every bridge in my professional life in pursuit of the streaming content creator dream. That's not what's happening here. It's more so that I needed a fucking break. But the plans. Yeah, don't accidentally click the giant show real face and address button. Yeah, I mean the problematic thing is that it's so possible, right? Like I have a camera hooked up to my machine. I could accidentally click 10 times and create a new OBS source that is the camera, and then put that in the current scene, and like it could happen. It could have. There is a possible collection of accidental clicks that makes that happen, Clonkheads, and that scares me. That one scares me a little bit. A 1 year break, yes, a 1 year break. That's the current plan. That is the current situation. Accidental, yes. Man, we gotta get into the fake face reveal metagame. That has to happen, and soon. I think. The real reason you need a second PC, yeah, I mean that's the real thing. I actually could set up the 2 PC. We'll be doing that soon because like we should do plans. Let's go back to our schedule. Upcoming streams. Stream concepts that we will be doing that I've promised Clonkets. We will be doing these. And I've been getting the necessary stuff gathered to make this happen. Gen 2 speedrun. We've been musing over this one for a while, haven't we? But I think it's almost time. I have the capture card all set up. For that one, I'll be moving to we'll probably set it up so that I have like the standard stream set up, and I'll just use a capture card because I want to install it on real hardware. I don't want to fuck around with a VM or something. I want to be really installing Gen 2 on real hardware. But also have like live splits and stuff on the stream. So we'll be doing that in the near future. But what have we done here? We did season 1 finale. This is the OVA, right? This is a non-canon episode. Anything you say here will not be counted against you on your permanent record. Everything here is non-canon. The events of this stream, it's like, if you're unfamiliar, this is like the spin-off beach episode. Welcome in Apophis _ another member of the _ squadron. How are you doing, my friend, my new friend? I hope your evening / day is going well. We are having a good little time here talking about our future plans. So nothing gets recorded in this stream. Of course, the VOD will be uploaded, right, for posterity. We wouldn't want to unduly privilege, or I guess punish, as it may be, the people who are actually here versus the people who are the VOD watchers. But this is not canon. Again, this is pure fan service, this episode. So none of that business. Welcome in Olga Okami as well. How are you doing? How was Pyre today? Olga Okami, another cool friend. We got lots of cool friends around here, That's part of the nice things that the internet can offer you. You just get so many cool friends. Revoke boosts for that stream. Yes, this stream, all boosts will be undone. And if you actually boost, you'll be getting -2 boosts. No, maybe, well, actually, that's super funny if we do that. I want to have new ways to. I was thinking, Clonkets. I mean, the boost. The fundamental premise of the boost is that it's a twisted psychological game, right? It's our dark monetization tactic. It's our not monetization it's our dark engagement tactic. So I was thinking that perhaps we incorporate a little extension to the boosting game to reward the loyal. Maybe we make it so you can boost an additional time per stream, but it costs 1,000 channel points. And then you can boost an additional time per stream, and it costs 10,000 channel points. That seems like a very fun addition to our twisted little game here. Yes, gift a sub every X boosts. Yes, I would be bankrupted. I don't want to give Jeffy B $2.5. I guess if it's every 100 boosts. Boost rewards every 10 boosts. Maybe we need like punch cards. We need visualizations of the boosting, right? It needs a cool little like skeo. Is that how you say that, skeuomorphic thing where it's like a little paper comes on the screen and then like gets punched by a hole puncher, like that movie The Polar Express, like, you know, like train tickets from that movie The Polar Express, like train from the movie, the concept of train from that children's movie. Punch card was the program code. Yeah, punch card, but it types a like what? I'm unfamiliar with the lore of punch card, like the era of punch cards. Like at the times when punch cards were the high level language, were they just effectively writing machine code, or were they writing like, or were they encoding higher level languages on paper, right? Like I guess I don't have the time. Like, when are punch cards? Punch card Wikipedia. Let's not search Bulbapedia now. This is a Wikipedia topic. Let's see here. What's the lore? Machine code where a single bit typo costs 1 week. Yeah. Okay, when are we? How would you compile? I mean, it's the same. I mean, the punch card is just the encoding X job, right? You could represent whatever data you want and then compile. Like, you know, you could. I just don't know. I assume this predates. But like I hear stories. I was reading. There's a really good book that I was rereading recently. It was very It's kind of corny, right? It's a little bit, you know. You have to take these things with a grain of salt. But I could probably just search Wikipedia for this too. There's this book, Masters of Doom, and it's about the history of id Software and John Carmack and John Romero. And they had some I don't know, allegories within about John Romero. Not allegory. I don't know what them. They had some anecdotes within about John Romero working on punch cards in university lab, but like that was like also like relatively contemporary to like the home computer era and like writing BASIC on what I mean. I don't know. Basically, this is like, it was like the 70s or something. So like, and that's like, I don't know. Computer history is very interesting. I don't know very much about it at all. 4 out of 10 topic would not listen to this. Yes, so true, so true. I wouldn't either, Plutonium. I applaud you for having decent standards. Can we have automated punch card write once storage devices? I did some stuff in QBasic. Very cool. Yeah, I like that. Sounds like an uwu topic, actually. Maybe a little bit too obscure for the typical uwu. You know, I think uwu likes having, like, you know, we made data storage on punch cards. It's not a really compelling clip for uwu, I think, but it would be fun. Me too. Yeah, very cool. I've never written any BASIC. That's before my time for sure. I'm a babby. I started my first programming language is Python 2. Heck yeah. But because it came installed with Ubuntu. But and also they mentioned it. There was a kids science magazine in we're going on a Wikipedia dive for now. Luo is my game. Yeah, I assume programming extensions for some game, right? Like WoW, I think WoW add-ons are Lua gen, dude. right? I was forced to write QBasic in 2017. I see. Interesting. I didn't start programming until high school. I see. Well, I mean, that's still like, that's young to be doing serious programming for sure. Let's see. What is this? What was I even looking up? Fuck. Oh, yes. There's this magazine. I don't know if we have any info on this. Yeah, there's this kids magazine in the US called Muse. I guess it's still going even. But I read this when I was like maybe no, a preteen. 321 Contact. Yeah, it's the feeling. I installed a bat file on my teacher's PC that would always close PowerPoint. Yeah, we used to do so much shit. Me and my buddies used to do so much awful fucking shit in the high school computer lab. Like we had like the minute I figured out you could like control, because we had the admin passwords for a variety of reasons, for social engineering reasons, right? We had acquired the admin passwords. Welcome in Kinwhoop as well. And the minute I discovered that you could control Samba from Linux, because I was already a Linux enthusiast. I was an Arch enthusiast at the time, and I was an Arch BTW user. And we discovered you could just remotely shut down any machine with like the Samba domain, whatever the fuck Windows terminology it is, that we had the authorization to remotely and in an automated fashion shut down any machine. That was too much for us. I think that was too much power. Something about how power corrupts is probably appropriate here. My friends changed his test scores with a Twitter-controlled rat using a USB key. Yeah, very excellent. Just like a USB. Oh yeah, that's actually sick. Over Twitter too. Now I'm like, I read your message and I read it aloud. Now I'm parsing it, and that's fucking nuts. I've always wanted. I would love to run a class where like a computer security class. It would be sick to do at a university where like if you can change your grade, like it's fine, right? I love that kind of environment where it's like, it gives it such a real world feeling, right? It changes it from being like an environment of like there's kind of artificial rules and stipulations surrounding your performance to like, you just need to do the thing and just do it by any means necessary, right? Obviously not any means necessary. Don't take a TA hostage or something, right? But like you can, yeah, yes, I would love that. I mean, especially like for something that's project based, and it's like, I mean, again, like it's the ideal concept. Your computer security class, and it's like your binary exploitation class or whatever. Your final exam is I have all the grades for the whole class in a CSV file on this machine. There are CVEs about various pieces of software on this machine, right? They're not secure versions of software. Find them, exploit this machine, and change your grade. And you could also change anyone else's grade. So it encourages people to monitor, like to install scripts to make sure that their grade stays good, right? And then at the end, right, obviously you do the kind thing where it's like, well, maybe it gets too cutthroat. You just like, you monitor the whole thing and just give people, you give everyone a gold star at the end, right? But it's sick. One of my bros used a SQL injection to change all his grades to 100s. He was easily caught and suspended for a year. Yeah, yikes. I mean, it's brutal. That kind of thing is brutal, right? Like, I think I hate to see cleverness punished. Perhaps I overvalue cleverness and I undervalue ethics or whatever the fuck. But like I'm a cleverness enjoyer. I love clever pranks. I like mischief. Welcome in HHK Yahoo as well. Good to have you around. Make a class where you have to break in and change your score to pass. Yes, exactly. Taking hostages is a legitimate hacking strategy. What is it called again? Social engineering. Yeah, going for 100. Yeah, that's what you do. You change your scores you change them to A minuses. Change them to 94s. Right? 94s with some random permutation. Forgery giveaway. Yeah, exactly. That's people, yeah. Amateurs. No, I was not a I was never brave enough, right? I wouldn't even say I was a good boy. I was just never brave, right? You got to make it into a negative, not a positive, right? You know, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm holier than thou. Oh, I would never. No, it's simply cowardice. Simply cowardice, clockheads. Yeah, just multiply your score by 1.3 and cap it. Break in, change your grades to F, never get caught, live off the high. Yeah, I mean that's the dream, right? That's when you're leaving on the way out. Like if you're flunking out, change all the rest of your grades to Fs. Get out of there. Hightail it. But yes, Muse Magazine, this was very good. I remember this being very fun as a child. It was a good and nice thing. They had little comics, but also articles. And I remember they had an article about like Python programming, and that was like my very first exposure to programming. Like when I was probably like 9 or 10 years old, and I was like, "Oh, what's this thing?" Because I already like I like video games and stuff, right? Like, and I don't know. I'm sort of I mean, this is probably another topic to talk about. Leave a message in the network. This is F them all. Yeah, change it to F. Ask the teacher why the paper says B and not F. Get them used to the system saying you failed, and then oh yes, have them correct, quote unquote, correct the system being wrong, and then just start actually failing. Yeah, that is the way. That is the way. But no, I mean, so one thing I've had on my mind recently is like how. So, you know, we do a little bit of gaming here, Clonkheads. We've never gamed on stream. Actually, we played a little bit of Sill. If moving around the tutorial of Sill is gaming, we've done some gaming. You know, we game. We're gamers. I've been a gamer, you know, from time to time. I enjoy a game or two. I enjoy a little spot of gaming. And this has been true since I was young, right? I had a Game Boy Advance when I was a young I was a significantly smaller grid of letters and numbers. Game, yes I do, yes, exactly. And back in the day, you know, kids these days, they don't appreciate what they got with their Fortnites and their, you know, whatever. Let's move past that. But back in like a Game Boy Advance game, in my opinion, is much more. I don't even think this is in my opinion. This is just true. Welcome in Julia _ as well. Good to see you. Like a Game Boy Advance game, it is significantly easier when you know not much about programming to conceive of making a Game Boy Advance game or a thing that is like a Game Boy Advance game than it is to conceive of making Fortnite. I grew up with GBA, SP, and Flash games, exactly the same, Roboman. I'm sure we're of a similar vintage, right? I had the SP, and I was on Addicting Games and Congregate and all that shit, right? That was the gaming of my youth. And then later on, other things. But you see what I'm saying, right? Like if you look at like Pokemon Emerald, right? When I was young, I loved Pokemon. Right? I loved Pokemon Emerald or whatever. All those little things, right? And it's like you look at Pokemon Emerald, and then if you start fucking around with like Python or Pygame or something or SDL or like you know some minimal 2D graphics library, you're like, okay, I know I could make Pokemon Emerald, right? It obviously, you know, it'd be a lot of work, but like you have in your head, like it's I feel like it's much easier to make the connection between like, okay, here are my basic capabilities, and then like here is a thing that I enjoy that would be cool, right? Like the gap is not very far. Versus today with like, I don't know, Clash of Clans or like Fortnite or like the gap is large, right? Like you can it's inconceivable starting off as a programmer to make Fortnite. I don't maybe if you're starting off as a programmer in like just fucking around Unreal. Maybe I don't know what the new programmer experience is for kids these days. And maybe they're getting similar experiences in Roblox or whatever. I don't know. I don't know anything. Again, Colonq. This is rank speculation. Stinky. But it just feels to me like, I don't know, like when I was young, like the coolest game I could play was like Pokemon Emerald or Pokemon, you know, and that was a thing that was conceivably within my grasp, and that was an empowering feeling. And I lament if people don't have that these days, right? I mean, because feeling like you can do it is like the most powerful thing of all, right? Like seeing a thing that you like and being like, yeah, I could do that, right? That's that's really strong. That's like a recipe for like formative experiences and like good shit. Yes, you got it. I've still got my brick Game Boy lying around with Pokemon Yellow. My Pokemon Yellow has a dead battery, so I had to play through the whole game in one sitting. Never. Yeah, I mean the original Game Boy, the games are like the save is on the battery, right? I think later, like on the GBA, some of the Pokemon games have battery. I think Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire have an internal battery, and Fire Red and Leaf Green do not. But the save is just on like flash. But the battery is used for a clock. So you, like if your battery dies on a GBA game, I think you can still play. Versus original Game Boy, you can't. Like, yeah. I worry sometimes that the kids can't even pop open the control panel or command prompt on their phones and yes, that's the other thing. The move towards like mobile devices that are kind of locked down makes things a lot trickier, right? Like, for me, a big thing is like knowing that things aren't like first class. I'll explain what I mean by that. But like knowing how to like knowing that the things you consume aren't like special in some way and that you could make them, that you have the capabilities to make them, is a really important thing. And like for me, a form, yeah, a lot of people word that stuff's illegal, right? Like for me, it was like, okay, once I got into Linux, right, which I got pretty early, I was like, okay, how do I get I download a game or whatever, the game is an executable, how do I make it executable? Well, I start Googling, well, executable Python, right? Well, I don't know. I can't quite figure, there's some weird stuff there. Okay, how do you make an executable? Well, you write C or C++. And I'm like, oh, I learned C++. That's accessible. Go to the library, get a C++ book. Hey, now I can make executables too. And my executables are not really different in kind from the executables for like a game that I download for Tux Racer or whatever, right? It's the same sort of, like, I know how to make the same kind of thing, right? It won't be like distinguished in some way, right? I can make the same sort of thing, right? Versus like an app or something, right? Like how many layers? Yeah, I'm saying executable, not exe, gen. Dude. Get with the program, right? It's still an executable. It just doesn't have a file extension, and you can call it a .exe or whatever, right? Well, you get what I mean though, right? Like the barrier of entry for like, oh, how do I make binary file? Oh, this is how I make binary file that you can run. Oh, now I can do that too. Versus like an app or something, right? Like if you're like, how do I make an app, right? Suddenly you have barriers and barriers and barriers in front of you, right? God forbid you're on an Apple platform, right? God help you. Let's get some more water here. What even is an app? Yes, like I don't even fucking know. Well, I'm sure I could. Yeah, it's very abstracted. And there's so many moving parts. And there's just a lot. So I feel that. Penutonium asks, does anyone know a way to run DLL? Is that a legitimate question, or is that like a response to something that, like, I assume you can, like, a DLL file is not very different from an executable on Windows. Like they're both just like, and I assume you're like, I mean, what's going to matter is whether or not there's an entry point symbol in the DLL. I don't know enough about Windows to report on that, but I assume if your DLL has like a main in it, you can run it, right? Yeah, Basilia has the right of it, I guess. They don't have an, yeah, but like I don't think there's anything stopping you. The entry point is just like a symbol with a particular name. At least that's how it is on like ELF and Linux, right? Like you can just, it lets you put a main entry in a DLL, and they usually don't. Yeah, like I assume there's some way to do it. Because again, there's not really a fundamental difference between like a dynamically linked executable and a DLL. They're just like the same-ish kind of thing, I think. There's a workflow for native game dev where you make the entire thing in a DLL for hot reload. Yeah, I mean, that's we were talking about that a while back with like the Quake 3 engine, right? Like Carmack doing that to have replacing his C-based scripting engine with native DLL loading in order to have a good debugger, which is fucking crazy town shit, which is so awesome. What is the INTJ's drink of choice? Well, my drink of choice, as always, you know, we got that LaCroix. We're on that LaCroix. The LaCroix features prominently. If I click this, yeah, there it is. We gotta go to the other screen with the transition. Yeah, there's the LaCroix. We got the Pamplemousse. The Pamplemousse featured prominently. Let's head back. I should probably make it the static too. I just changed the transition globally because I was like, we gotta show it off here. It's a skeb. I don't think I have that credited right now. I probably should add that. I'll add it after stream maybe. But it was a good skeb indeed. They did a good job. I always feel terrible on Skeb because I'm always like, I never know what to ask for. Skeb, if you don't know, is a platform where you can commission. It's like a artist commission platform for mostly Japanese artists, but some other artists as well. And basically you just pay money and then they draw the thing, and there's like no feedback process. You just get what you get. 8 out of 10, a little too long. Yeah, maybe we make it a little faster. But I only really transition between like my starting screen into BRBs, so it's like, you know, we could accelerate. But on Skeb, basically you write a request and they just interpret it how they will, basically, and you don't really have a say. But on the other hand, it's like very convenient, right? Because you don't have to do much. You just give them money and a request. So I never know what to ask for, so I'm always like, whatever you think is best. Typing would be cool. And then I like kick myself because I know like if there's one thing artists hate, it's drawing hands, right? Like that's notoriously a difficult thing, right? Drawing hands, especially animating hands, like God, right? So I always feel terrible that I'm impressed when they come back with like pretty decent hands typically on these animations. So it's fun. Throw money at the problem. Yes, exactly, right? I mean, like sometimes you have to. Sometimes if you want nice things, you just gotta pay up. I mean, God knows it's going to cost me way more in terms of time to learn how to like draw, right? Like that's like a 10,000 hour investment or something to do something competently. I'm not fucking around with that. I'm not playing around with that fire, right? I'm just I'll pay the $100, thank you. Okay, let's rewind a little bit. Where were we? I like transitions. It's cool. If it's unique, it's a nice thing. I agree, Olgo Kami. It's good to have little gadgets and gizmos. If there's one thing I've learned as a streamer for this little bit of time that we've been doing this, and if you're a streamer in the chat, take heed. This is the one piece of wisdom I can provide you. People like little gadgets and gizmos. If you can have little things, people like that. People thinking they can change file types by renaming. Oh yes, that one kills me. People downloading WebPs and just changing the extension to .png. Welcome in Floaty as well. Good to have you around. How are you? I'm doing well. We had a big announcement today. The announcement is that I left my job that was slowly sucking all of the life out of my twitching carcass, and now I'm going to pursue some interesting things for a year, and one of those things that I'm going to pursue is doing this stream a little more often, which this is still the intro, by the way. We're still working up to the discussion over like what we're going to do next, the schedule. Image magic to the rescue. Yes, image magic is what you want to use for that, and image magic is fucking magical. I love converting, bro. I love typing convert and then having the convert work. It's so good. FFmpeg is similar. Just like renaming the .webp to PNG is the easiest way. Yeah, that's so cursed if it supports the format. And like yeah. Congrats on path to a happier place. Thank you, Melpath. I'm enthusiastic about it. I'm feeling really jazzed up, and I'm feeling like I know it was the right decision, because the day after I wasn't like, oh man, I regret that. I'm like, I felt like I felt like good. Like I felt really good for the first time in a long time, and I'm like, yeah, okay, we did the right thing. Grats, good luck. Thank you, Sassy Fajita, and welcome in. I wonder why you didn't show up at work today. I'll call the police. You don't leave my enterprise like that. Yes, fortunately, my coworkers are all very they're very kind, and I didn't burn any bridges, and they're good. They're good people, and who knows, I might work there again in the future once I have a more healthy mindset regarding work, maybe. Or maybe we just make it. Maybe we make it, bros. I don't know. Burnout is a good thing. It's good. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm burnt out like in general. I'm burnt because I love programming, right? I've been joking around for a while now that I'm like, I need to quit my job so I can program more. Because right now I'm like, I feel like I'm just like languishing a little bit. Like I want to program. I'm like shaking the amount that I want to program. And I already in like a few days, I've like done so much. I'll talk about that. Well done on the big move. Thank you so much. I'm super excited, right? We're gonna try and push this stream hard. We'll be not hard, right? We'll push it soft. We push it softly around here. But get rid of all web. Oh, I like WebM and I like WebP too. Actually, to be honest with you, I'm an enjoyer. So Gen dude, I think the situation is, I think WebP is literally the same compression as WebM. It's just a one frame WebM. There might be some differences in the container format maybe, but WebM is itself just a container format for like that supports a couple of different codecs. I think usually it's just like VP9, right, and like whatever audio codec that I don't recall, which is nice. But I think it's all like open codecs, and pushes it with passion. Yeah, very true. I'd rather my images be images, but your images already are a single frame. They're like, it's the same thing. All the video is it's just a bunch of images. So why not just represent one image in the same way as many image? But the metadata, I think they have the same types of metadata, right? There's plenty of metadata in WebM, right? And I'm sure there is as well, and there is in PNG, and there is in. Speaking of you've heard of QOI? Yes, I have heard of that because friend of the stream YukiVT was working on it earlier. I forget what it stands for. Welcome in watchmaking as well. Some video uses delta information in between keyframes. Yes, that's also true because in some video formats there's going to be compression only within the within frame. I don't know if there are any that do that commonly, but there's also interframe compression in addition to intra-frame compression. QOIY, quite okay image. Yes, let's shout out Yuki. YukiVT. Yeah, they were implementing a decoder for this earlier today, I think. We should look into QOI though. What is this was the first time I heard of it watching Yuki's stream earlier, Gen dude. What like is this popping off? I know of like it's like a minimal format, right? My minimal format that I'm familiar with that I wrote some tooling around. Welcome in Lime TV as well. Good to see you. There's this format Farbfelt that the suckless people were doing. Welcome in Loftkey as well. 50 times faster than PNG and about the same. That's actually notable. This was just like Farbfelt is very cute. It's like most of the suckless things. It's literally just like the most obvious thing. So no compression, and then just like the RGBA data row major in order after the width and the height and like a magic some magic bytes, right? Very funny. But QOI seems like it has a bunch of, it has like actual like run length encoding and stuff, right? There's some compression, right? 50x faster than PNG. That is notable. I've heard about it first some months ago. I watched that format get standardized. Some guy was basically trying to take over. Do you mean take over the project internally? That seems notable. That seems like an issue. Yum. When I had to read the BDF format, I was like, bruh, this spec is older than I am. It was packed into nibbles. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. It'd be fun to write, like, I mean, maybe if QOI is short, it'd be fun to maybe, well, let's check it out. QOI image. Basically, we claim it was his code by asking we can read Wikipedia code. I'm a Wikipedia fan. Sorry for the bright. Sorry for bright. Okay, what does this look like? First announced on 2021. Cool. Why did I miss this? I probably didn't check Hacker News that day. Really happy to be here. I'll go back to reading, but I'll leave you on. Thank you, Floaty. And please, I mean, feel free if you have any questions or like whatever. We're here to just chat. What I will ask Floaty if you're are you reading anything interesting? I'm always on the prowl for book recommendations. I'm a psychopath, as X Job was saying. I'm a twisted fucking psychopath about books. I want book read good. Yes, I want to read book more often. And now I have some time. I can finally fucking read. That's the other thing. Instead of reading at like 6 a.m. Instead of desperately reading from midnight until 6 a.m. and then not sleeping enough, I can read in comfortable hours. I'm just learning right now, so I'm getting the vibe. So after started to are you reading like programming stuff? I see, floaty, or like fiction, or like what's on the reading menu? What's on the reading rainbow? We're sipping. Programming stuff. Oh, I see. Very cool. Well, enjoy it, and welcome in Alt Perfect as well. Good to have you come by. It's about Sleep by Nick Littlehales. I have not heard of it. Let me know if you like it, Lip Lounge, please, and we will. I'll add it to the interminable backlog. But then maybe we have the book rec thing. Oh, people probably don't know because we added this like 6 hours in last night. We have some new redeems and new commands. We have a bunch of shit. 90% of what I read is peer-reviewed journals, and mostly chemistry at that. Watchmakering, what is like the source? I don't know anything about chemistry, right? I'm a casual, right? I only know, the only things I know about is a little bit about computers, right? But I'm curious, right? What is the source? Where do people go to read chemistry papers, right? Is there like a robust preprint culture there? Or do you have to like actually pay for shit or like get like university library access? So I know in math and CS, like everything is like everyone just puts preprints up on archive that are basically complete, right? Like, and like no one buys journals or conference, summaries or whatever. It's mostly all paid, and I use Sci-Hub. Yeah, that sounds like a market ripe for some disruption, right? Maybe we need, like, there already is Biorxiv. Like, this is a thing, right? Like, all the biology people have a preprint server. Maybe it's time for a chemistry archive as well. You have to be pretty established, probably. You have to have a lot of connections to get people to use it. But yeah, been waking up feeling way better and more productive. Oh, cool. Oh, so I see. It's like a guide to like getting to sleep. I see. Beginner and many other paths also, like music. Yeah, good stuff. Sleep is a really nice recharger. 5 out of 10, it takes too long to recharge. I agree. There are some out there, but I think they get less eyes or something. Well, welcome in Gunpie L as well. Happy Friday. Good to have you come by, Gunpie L. Your name is very you've adopted the all caps convention, other than the final letter. So I have people been calling you Gunpie I. I would expect that is the case. Whenever I see it in a certain font, like on my screen here, it's obvious that's Gunpie L, which is why I like this font, because it doesn't. It's basically fucking impossible to use fonts that don't disambiguate between I's, capital I's and lowercase L's, right? I find myself like I have to like type a password off of a screen that doesn't do that. It's like what am I even doing? Or like zeros and O's. Like you gotta have the zero, like it's gotta be like this, bros. It's gotta have the dot. It's gotta have the little slash. Otherwise, what are you doing? Yes, it's a sin. Haven't been chatting often, but maybe. Well, I hope you get the appropriate level of confusion, Gunpie L. I hope the response to your name brings you joy. There's a slight height difference. Yes, you can tell, right, if you're looking very closely, but like in certain font families or whatever, it's a font family, right? It's not the font. I don't know. I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter. It's a fucking font. It looks very, very close. Hope you stay live a lot today. Yeah, I'll be here until at least 5 more hours, so we'll be here. My buddy was into role-playing chat rooms, and someone used to impersonate. Yeah, I mean that's a real classic, right? Like I think in WoW they also look very similar, right? So like you get a lot of that. If you make a font and 2 of your characters are identical, you made a bad font. Well, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say bad. I'm not a fan. I'm not a bad enthusiast, right? I think it's certainly less legible, right? But maybe legibility is not the priority, right? Like there are priorities other than legibility, perhaps. Like there's a lot that goes into like I think the typography stuff is like people are serious about that. That's like a whole last thing that I don't know very much about. Context is king. Yes, watchmakering has it. There are reasons, probably. I don't know. I don't know them, and I won't pretend to know them. I just start writing my Z's with lines in calc. Yes, I'm also a Z. You gotta have the line Z to disambiguate from the 2. That one's less of a problem on computers because like a 2 looks very different from a Z. Well, I guess not. Like the curvature definitely disambiguates it enough, I think. Welcome, don't watch me code as well. I certainly, well, I don't know if I can obey your command there. Don't watch me code. Are you a code enjoyer? Don't watch me code. We find a fair few code enjoyers around here. Right now we're being talking enjoyers, not code enjoyers. I use a line in 7s. Yes. I think I don't remember what I do because I haven't written anything by hand in so long. My writing sense has atrophied. Oh, my Zs will commonly have the line as well, but not needed. Yeah. Do more of a curly 2 to differentiate between Z's. Well, what you have to do is you have to do a Roman numeral 2. So then you can get it confused with I's and L's, and it all comes full circle. Yes, hello. Yes, code go burr. Hello. Do I follow you? Don't watch me code. I assume you're a code streamer. Let's. Yeah, we do. We do now. We do now. I will watch you code. I refuse to obey. I refuse to obey this username related tyranny. And Lion said, you have a choice. You can only see text in Comic Sans or any cursive of your choice for the rest of your life. I would choose, I'm a cursive enjoyer, I guess. I like cursive. I used to always write, like, I grew up writing lots of cursive, and I always wrote, my cursive is much better than my, like, my printing. I don't know, what's non-cursive writing? I find it much easier to make cursive legible. But, yeah, I don't know. Comic Sans is a good font, TBH. Yeah, I don't know. I also wouldn't bash it, I guess. I don't find Comic Sans that horrible, right? It's, again, it's all contextual, right? Like, Comic Sans really is, it is like a comic font, right? Like, I mean, you don't even notice it, I feel like, but if you're reading like a comic, if you're reading manga or whatever, right? Like, you're going to be shocked if it's not a font like that, right? Like, if you're popping up with like a thin serif font in your manga, you're like, what's going on here? Italic writing. I write in Comic Sans. It's overused, really good for dyslexia. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are varying opinions on it. I mean, it's fine, right? Like, we don't want to delve into the depths of just like, oh, bad because I mean, it's been done enough, right? Too many words have already been too much ink has already been spilled on the topic of Comic Sans, I think. I can't believe they made a font based on, yeah, I can't believe those funny little skeletons got their own fonts, right? I love the Papyrus Undertale themed font that they added to Microsoft Windows. Bill Gates, truly an Undertale respecter. Discovered comic code. Is that a monospace comic font? That sounds sort of amusing. I saw someone earlier, I think Strager. I watch Strager sometimes. I think, is it pronounced Strager or Strager? I don't fucking know. I clearly don't watch him enough to know how to pronounce his name, but like, he has like a comic font, right? Welcome in Holy Shit as well. Learn Wingdings. Yeah, that's also an option. Wingdings was the shit. I remember feeling so cool. We're not finding this. We're finding things about comic books. Here we go. Cute. Monospaced adaptation of the most infamous yet most popular casual font. Have you played the Password game yet, or seen a stream of it? Wingdings 911. Is that a conspiracy theory? Is there a conspiracy? I read that message and my mind immediately jumps to, there is a conspiracy theory about Wingdings predicting 9/11. Is that the case? If it is the case, that's crazy. Is like the 9 an airplane and are the 1s towers? That's fucking crazy. I mean, although also not super, like, I mean, that's so easily coincidental, right? Like, I mean, the 1s are obviously going to be towers, if anything is, right? Other than maybe I's or L's. And I guess the 9 is just like, oh, I don't know. Crazy? Yeah. But this seems cool. This seems pretty chill. How do they get plane from 9? Well, they had to put plane on something, right? That's I buy that more easily. I was crazy once in a rubber, what's the thing everyone says now? Rats, rubber room, rubber, I don't fucking know. Fuck. Wingdings can't write steel beams. Maybe they can. Is there like a girder Wingdings character? Bush hid the facts. Yeah. Oh yes, that's a classic one. That's like, someone shared that here, I think. I don't, that was here, right? Someone shared, maybe it was you, Basilia, the writing Bush hid the facts in certain version of Microsoft Word, fucks the thing up, triggers some bug because the words happen to be the exact right length to make the bug happen. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Yeah, I'd be crazy if I was trapped in a rubber room with rats too, man. I don't know about that. That sounds pretty unpleasant. What were we doing here? What were we doing? The password game. Watchmaking suggests the password game. Joel, yeah, very true. Oh yes, this is cute. It just keeps suggesting fucked up things to you. This is a Hacker News thing. Okay, what's our password? LLLL Colonq. 1. Add up to 25. What are easy digits that up to 95? Is it 8, 9, 8? Include a month of the year. November. One of our sponsors, Pepsi. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply it to 35. Okay. So what's the we need 7 and 5, right? Must include the CAPTCHA. So the CAPTCHA, this is problematic now because we're going to have additional numbers here, right? They have to add up to 25. So this is clearly not going to, well, we have 6, 4, 8, and 2, right? That brings us up to 20, so we need to replace this with a 5. Must include today's Wordle answer. Wordle. We're doing it. We're speedrunning, boys. We're speedrunning. Thank you. Yeah, ModClonk was the suggester of Joel. Is this Wordle looks like this now? Is this real Wordle? Or is this some fucked up shit? We need to go to New York Times Wordle. What is the fucking good Wordle? That's real? Which one do we want? This is made to increase Wordle's traffic. It's now Web 3.0. Joel has entered the chat. It's burly. Yeah, they've juiced up their performance. What is today's Wordle? What are the things you say for Wordle again, right? It's like, what's the default thing? That's like a common, I don't remember. Crane? Yeah, we'll do crane. We freeze. I'm always worried that we're gonna freeze here when we interact with these fucking things. What is it? So there's an R, but it's not in that position. I think the New York, and the word was burly. Is it burly? We're just gonna cheat. I don't care. We're cheaters here. That seems believable. No, we're wrong. Ends with a Y. What do we got here? What do we got here? Maybe it is. Maybe we check the New York Times one. We check burly. We're checkers. Yeah, burly works. Okay, we close this. We're closing this. The current phase of the moon is an emoji. Welcome in Danonino's Day Chill. Good name. Hope you're doing well. We're currently playing the password game on Watchmaker's behest. I think we can do Emacs for this. Lunar phases. What's today? It's July 21st, so it's between the new moon and the quarter moon, right? So this is a, what is this, a waxing? If I Google this, it's gonna probably tell me my fucking location, right? Someone tell me the, it doesn't matter, right? But like, current, I'll do Austrian. Current moon phase. Waxing crescent. That's where we are. I never remember like whether it's the crescent or the gibbous. The gibbous is the big one, right? The crescent is the little one, but I mean, it's effectively both. I don't remember what, you know what I mean. I guess I should assume that the light part is the part that's, you get the picture. Okay. Waxing crescent emoji. Waxing croissant. Okay, there we go. Copy. I can just click. I can click buttons. The name of this country. We got to do a GeoGuessr. Where are we guessing here? Do we freeze? No, we didn't freeze. We're good. There's an imposing obelisk here. Very imposing obelisk. Finland or Sweden? Like, I mean, there's nothing stopping us from just trying things, right? Try every country. No. Estonia. Italy. Norway. Latvia. United Kingdom. France. United States. Romania. Nope. Germany. Welcoming Captain Bapton as well. Spain. Uganda. Turkey. Bosnia. Croatia. Serbia. Montenegro. Your mom. I feel like I am just randomly guessing Malphabeth. Pain with an S, yes. We should probably just look around a little bit more. We can probably look around, I would say. But our directional abilities are failing us here. We didn't really even try at all. We're speedrunning procedurally. I mean, that's the speedrun strategy, right? A speedrunner wouldn't try and get it correctly. They would just guess randomly and hope they got it. They would make an informed guess and just reset the run if they didn't get it on the first try. Should try China, considering there's so much clone architecture in China. Yeah, this looks like we have a... What is this? Find statistical odds and guess top to bottom. Why can I not? I hate this interface. What is this? I can't click the buttons. We're trapped here. India? No. Pakistan? Saudi Arabia? Your guessing ends here. Yes. We can't move. We're in prison, bros. We're trapped. We can't escape this plaza. It's very green, so. Can we go this way? Zoom in. Zoom. Enhance. Computer. We can't enhance anymore. Look for a sign. That's what we're looking for. Looking for any text. Screenshot the monument and reverse image search. I'm not going to do that. That seems horrible. We have some kind of display here. Does anyone know? Is this a flag? Is this a recognizable emblem? Computer, pull that up. Jamie, pull that one up. North Korea? Yeah. Yeah, this looks like Eastern European. Maybe not, I don't know. USSR. Welcome in Yefsu as well. Kyrgyzstan. This looks like a yes. How do we fucking navigate this thing? How do you drive this thing? This sucks. North Korea is a film set. Let's guess. Let's make some guesses here. Ukraine. Kyrgyzstan. No, zoom in on the cowboy. Can we zoom in on the cowboy? Can we get closer? Click twice instead of once. Our viewpoints are very limited here. No more Soldier Boy? Yeah, please no. Lithuania. I think we guess Lithuania. No, we guessed Latvia and Estonia, but not Lithuania. It could be another Baltic state. I don't know what is going on here. Lithuania. No. Failure. Belarus. Poland. It's the nation of Moscow. Someone speedrun Crank That by Soulja Boy for 4 hours. How do you speedrun a song? What is the mechanism of action there? What do you do? Moldova? Moldova. We guessed Romania. This is fucked up. And I'm doing this on this horrible trackpad too. Can we go this way? No, it takes us diagonally. It only takes us around this plaza. We can't go anywhere but here. We're trapped. Taiwan. We haven't guessed like China or Taiwan. Turkmenistan. Okay, you know what we're doing? List of countries. We're guessing every fucking country. This has to be, it could just be Russia. We haven't guessed Russia. We'll feel foolish if it is Russia. It is. Wow. Musbrook has it. All the Moscow answers, I didn't even think to guess. So we have to solve a chess puzzle now. This has truly been a real side quest, watchmakering. Watchmakering has really put us down the rabbit. How do we not guess that? Because we're foolish. We're foolish. We're absolutely fools. Absolute buffoons around here. But of course, that's how it goes sometimes. We made it. We finally made it, thanks to Jewel. Yeah, expect element and find the lat long of the image requests. Yes. That is the way. Thank you for the follow, Yefsu, as well. Am I saying that correctly? Probably not. The best move in algebraic chess. We had a chess puzzle to solve here. Is this white? This is white to move. Okay. Do we have? Can we mating? Are we able to mating here? I feel like we. Rook h8. Rook h8, but then if we rook h8, bishop takes, and then we can take the bishop with this rook, right? But do we? Well, we can just guess again. I don't care. Ugh. What is the notation for rook to h8? How do we say this? I don't know. And then rook h8 again with check. But can't they? So if we go this rook to h8, they can take the rook with the bishop, right? And then we can go our rook to h8 again. And then I guess they're in check, but like they just take our, oh, the other bishop threatens. I see. We're good. We have enough. We have another piece in play. How do I? Okay, we gotta check how they want us to put. I don't know fucking chess notation. It should just be. It should just be RH8, right? Welcome in Tard Power. Thank you. Welcome in EESVL. What a we were just talking about this ability to distinguish between I's and L's here. Now what a fitting follow. Is this, do we have to put a plus here? There we go. The digits of your password must add up to 25. Oh, we have the 8 now. We have the 8. The problem is we have the CAPTCHA here. Can we Find the symbol for check. Yes, I see. XDX. Very true. This is an XDXing moment. Does it count negative? Well, we'll try, right? We can try -3. No. We're currently, what are we currently adding up to here? We're adding up to 10, 28. This seems problematic for us. So we need to change our move, right? Because we can't change the CAPTCHA, I assume. So well, I mean, there's only one best move, right? So like, this is an issue for us, isn't it? Right? It's or is there some other way we can add the digits, right? Can we add? No, probably not, right? Because like sometimes you can kind of collapse the digits, right? Like add them, and if that is a 2-digit number. Can you regenerate the CAPTCHA? Yes, that's a thing to check. Yes, we can reset the CAPTCHA. There we go. So we have an 8 here. This is a rook h8. So we need the rest of the thing to be 17, right? So what is this? This is 16. So that works though, right? Because we can just oh no, with Burley is for the Wordle. 5 and 2 4 5. And now we can put a 1 in here. This is my chicken Paul. Okay, we have the egg. We have an egg. This is our game. This is the best gaming stream. They have atomic numbers that add up to 100. Excellent. Add up to 200. Okay, we need to check the periodic table here. You can read. Okay, now I gotcha. Now I gotcha. I'm making faulty assumptions here, left and right, Clonkheads. We're failing. Okay, now we need the periodic table. Okay. Atomic numbers needs to add up to 1. What is V? What is V? 23. Okay, we need to make another thing here. We need to, okay, open this. Conjure you. Open image in new tab. Don't fuck around. Vanadium 23. Okay, let's add a password.org file. Atomic numbers. V23. NO. What is NO? Won't V mess up the Roman numerals? Yes, that is true. Well, we're not going to change it. Hopefully we're less. Oh, yes, it will. So we'll just have to make sure we add a thing that it doesn't involve Roman numerals, right? Because I assume we're less than 200 right now. Maybe we're not. That would be scary. Oh, it's 102. Maybe we're not at all. I assume this is VI and then IP maybe, or is it VI IP? Yes, so it's V is 23. I is there an I? 53. I is 53. We're way over. We're way over, Clonkheads. We're way over. 15. It's so over for us. It says you're at 40 is just the length of the password, I think, right? That's not contextual. That's just like if we add any character, it's going to increase. I'm sure that's going to be incorporated. I'm sure we're going to have to minimize a little bit. This is actually a super fun puzzle. Thank you so much. When I first started fucking around with this and I saw it on Hacker News watchmakering, I was just like, I did like the first few and I was like, oh, that's kind of cute, right? I didn't expect it to be so elaborate, right? RH is, what is RH? 45. It was fitting to what we were saying. Yes, I agree. Okay, so actually 1 second. I'm gonna go, as someone said earlier, I've drank too much. There's been too much water going into my body, and now there needs to be water leaving my body. So I'll be right back in 30 seconds and we'll continue this with renewed focus. Let's click the thing. I gotta mute myself too. Okay, we're so back. Let's click it again. What are we saying? Rhodesium? Snooze? Veg? Everyone burn the stream. I don't know how to just burn it. You know, light the stream on fire. Burn it all to the ashes. Okay, so which ones of these do we actually need? Well, this one we need, right? I assume the chess puzzle isn't going to change, right? This is the best move, right? We can change the month, right? We don't need this NO, for sure. And there's no other restrictions on that NO, I think. So maybe the easiest thing for us to do is just, am I talking? Yeah, I'm here. We're good. Month is easy, yeah. So what do we have otherwise, right? We have 23, 23, this is 46, this is, whatever the fuck, 91. 91 plus 106 is fucking 197, right? Plus 15 is 212, right? So we're still over, right? How can we get some small numbers? Probably because I disagree with the chess move. Rook g7 forks the king and queen. I mean, we can evaluate that a little bit. The other, it's not, well, the other move is mate, right? Rook g8 is mate. Because rook g8, bishop has to take. Rook g8 again, right? King can't take because of the bishop here. King can't move here because of the bishop here. King can't move here. Yeah. Thing really likes any check. Yeah, we're mating. This is a mating kind of situation. Bad cop gets it. Bad cop knows. So yes. So what are we seeing? So I think these I's are really harmful for us. We have this VII kind of situation with the Roman numerals. I'm sure we could create a more benefit. Tossing these animal bones upside. That's very foreboding, watchmakering. We'll wait patiently for you. I'm sure we'll be thinking here. The I's are adding a lot to our quota right now. As Roman numerals that are also elements. What are other things? I mean, 35, the prime factorization of 35 is just 5 and 7, right? So can we change the VII and V thing, right? At all? We might just have to change the brand, right? We might just change the brand, I think. We can change to Starbucks instead of Pepsi, instead of Beppis. Yeah. I mean, we could of course write like Roman numerals for like, I don't know. I don't know exactly how they're. I assume it's like contiguous regions of Roman numerals is how they're like split up. Something like this. First, we sacrifice the rook. Yes, rook is such a cool name. Makes me think of like a big bird, right? Isn't there like a legendary bird, like a rock? So this is even worse than Starbucks is even worse than Pepsi. Welcome in, Fairchild VT. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing this morning? We have Shell instead. Shell, is that Shell or is that it's Shell, right? If I put this at the start. Yeah, we're always going to have that. What is an S is 16. So we do need to change. So we can change this kind of by 1, right? Preparing for your brother's wedding day. Well, congratulations to your brother, Fairchild VT. That's awesome. I hope you have a good time. Everything goes well according to plan, and it's all good business. Because Luffy used red rock, we had a One Piece. Is chess actually an elaborate One Piece reference? Huh? Question mark? Whoa. Okay here. Like we can't, I don't think we can change the RH. So we have that 45 there. So we need to think of other ways to represent. What is the exact restriction on the Roman numerals? Should multiply to 35. One Piece does use chess references in one arc, I see. I have no exposure to One Piece at all. The rook is real. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. So our only decompositions here are 35 and 1 and 5 and 7 like we have currently, right? So maybe we just try 30. What is 35 in Roman numerals, right? That's XXXV, right? So what if we change this to an I? So we have another I there. And then XXXV. So now we've gone down significantly. Welcome in, Denpa Fish. Good to see you. Welcome all Denpa Fish gamers. How are you doing this evening? How is Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Let's shout out Denpafish. Do people know Denpafish? We got a puke raid, alien puke raid coming in. I got the... Where's my Denpafish alien puke little creature? Where's my little creature? Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? I am, I mean, you know me. They know me from time to time. I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm the letters on the computer. I'm doing the shenanigans. And we are, we're hanging out currently. We're not only programming, we're celebrating my my new full-time schedule here, but we're kind of we're playing this little game that Watchmaker suggested for us. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. I'm glad. Did you have a good time with Pokemon, Denpafish? I saw something about husbands or something. I don't know. Is the husband situation agreeable to all involved? How's life over there in the Johto region or something? You love all your Pokeboys? Yeah, so true. I'm a pokey enjoyer as well. I can go for some Pokeballs from time to time. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you have a nice time. Again, we're hanging out for a while. We're going through what the new schedule is gonna be over here because I fucking quit my job because I'm a gamer. I'm gaming. Every red-haired Pokeboy was married to me. What are the notable red-haired Pokeboys? Is Lance Pokemon a red-haired Pokeboy? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Nico Ni 252. Good to see you around. I know you from the Denpafish channel. Let's go gamer, LLLL Colonq full time. Yeah, I need to be we might need to be gaming. We might, like, if we game ever, we got to game. We only play fucked up cursed games. We're gonna game in fucked up ways because we're sickos. They've never seen a sicko like me. When you think of me, you have to think of... Do people know that one Pepe image where it's like the Pepe with like the cigar in his mouth and like the really like fucked up stained teeth and like tobacco juice, like you know, the sicko Pepe image. If you that's me. That's me. I'm the greasy one. Yes, that's me in real life. Yeah, and also on stream. When you think of LLLL Colonq, you should think of that. That's also Denpafish apparently. Wicked. Yes. Ilona incoming, yeah. A friend of ours actually, Barrel Channel, who was here earlier. You might have seen them. They play Ilona on stream quite a lot.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday.
Oh, you don't need the ats, Benjamin.
Introduce you to my girlfriend.
If you do it without the at, it'll work. Let's see if it still works. Maybe that also broke things. I don't know. Colonq, it's so complicated. I'll
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone.
Maybe Denpa is now
my birthday,
actually
and
VIP.
Because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend.
It's so horrible. It's so bad. Okay, so we're currently trying to solve this puzzle. It's this cool thing called the password game. And do we have the link to this? Let me find the link and post it in chat. You might find it enjoyable. Such incredible automated LLLL Colonq technology. I'm glad you think so, Benjamin. It's yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's a very cute little game about the frustration of the password creation process. Yeah, so what it is, Denpafish, is it like it starts telling you, well, you need 5 characters, you need a number, you need a special, you need a Roman numeral, you need to include one of our sponsors, and it just gets more and more absurd. Like you have to start solving GeoGuessrs and chess puzzles and like do some consult the periodic table and other fun. You know, it's cute. It's a cute little thing. So it's fun if you have. I'm going to say a couple of minutes, but this might take us a while. Don't forget to feed the chicken. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We do have to take care of this chicken. I've already been getting the foreshadowing for that. We have the egg. It's this the chicken paw. Okay. So we have a new collection here. We now have. We need to change this from November, right? We need to change this. What do we change it to? July. I like July. Okay, so what are our things now? We have P, we have I. We should probably just keep these around because we already had the ones. We already had them. We have VIP. We're a real Vipper now. Okay, so we have 45, 23. So that's 68. That goes 100. What's 68 plus 53? 100. Is that 121? Anyone else want to see LLLL Colonq get drunk and spin the slots? We do need some gambling. I'm going to Vegas, Denpafish, in just like a week. My Mod Colonq and I, noted stream moderator Mod Colonq and I, are going to Vegas for for Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest Las Vegas 2023. I'm going to stream from the hotel because we'll be there on Friday. So we will be doing a Vegas stream. I don't know if we'll be doing any actual IRL action at the Vegas slots. Yes, I'll be sitting on the Vegas slots bench just like hammering the spin button while pissing myself and just like having people bring me free booze. I'll just be totally incapacitated. Welcome in DJ Kawaii Fieri as well. Can you find a shady Vegas mahjong parlor to stream? That sounds like the perfect way to learn mahjong. Everyone's playing mahjong. I think Rezul is like a big mahjong person. Rezul said he would teach me at some point, but I haven't had time to go and pester Rezul about it. Maybe we get into that. Mahjong seems like a truly fucked up and cursed game for fucked up people, so we can try that out. Let's see here though. So what's our sum at here? We can just like split again. We're lazy here. Let's just get Python. Python. I want you Python. I don't want to type in prefix notation. I want to type all the plus symbols. 136. 64. What is 64? What is number 64? Do we not have? Oh, we do have a 64. It's GD. It's GD. A stack? Yeah, we're good. IRL poker stream, POG. Yeah, and I won't gamble at all, right? All the Colonq heads know that I'm a devout Mormon. All the vowels must be bolded. Wow. Wonderful. Are we freezing? This computer fucking sucks whole. I'm not enthusiastic about it. The fans are spinning up, bro. I'm selecting text and pressing buttons. This computer has 5 gigahertz of processing power. Geometry Dash reference. Geometry Dash mentioned. What is Geometry? I see people talking about Geometry Dash all the time. What is the Control B should work? I'm even more hesitant about that because then I have to make sure I'm in insert mode because I like to use Emacs. Your password's on fire. Fuck. Is this actually deleting characters? Fuck. We're just gonna delete the whole thing. I've been slain. Paul is dead? Did I lose? We're gonna have to be prepared for this next time. We lost. We fucking lost, bros. It's over for us. We lost. I'm not really fucked up Wojak wearing the shirt that says I Heart Geometry Dash. Like, what? Is this a mobile game? Do we have to just reset? This is brutal. This is truly brutal. This sucks. I'm gonna start password 1. We're min-maxing now. I wonder if the requirements change. Digits and password must be added. No, they don't change. Do we know what we had here before? I don't remember fucking shit. I don't remember shit. Well, this depends on the captcha that we get, right? So it doesn't really matter. What do we have here? 9, 6. Go to month of the year, July. Search for Geometry Dash top 10 list. Mute it for copyright. Do I want to? Do I want to? That seems extremely sus. Should link it, Punhoni, if you have it. We'll open it with MBV if we have it. I'm hesitant to YouTube. Given our prior YouTube experiences, I'm hesitant to embrace the YouTubing lifestyle, the lifestyle of a React streamer. So what were we doing? We're doing XXXVII, and we need another I as well. We should copy our password as we go before the fire step. We need to remember. No, this was XXXV. Yes. Okay, now we have a CAPTCHA. 2YCN8. Okay, that's a pretty low. We have some room to maneuver with that CAPTCHA. So we just do 9, 6. Today's Wordle answer, Burley. It must include at least. We managed to get here without any period. It has to have a 2-letter symbol here. What? Well, let's assume it's the same chess puzzle. Maybe it's a randomized chess puzzle from Lichess or something. RH8. So now we need to correct for that a little bit. 7. Phase of the moon. Do we have that fucking emoji? Waxing crescent emoji. We go to Emojipedia for the emoji movie content that we all deserve. This one doesn't have the copy link. Bros. Geometry Dash is so 2016. Oh god. Name. Oh, we got another one of these. Okay. Well, this seems frustrating. Are we way up in the fucking air, or is this just like a marsh? Okay, my monitor just fucking froze just from trying to drag this around. And you know what? We're not going to submit. I'm just going to look at the screen on OBS. I don't give a fuck. We're treating my monitor as a pure dummy device. I'll just fucking turn it off. I'll see what I care. Florida, Brazil. Yeah, we're going full cursed mode here. Let's see. What do we got here? Well, let's try and fix this. If I turn the monitor off, I turn it back on. This is the same thing that happens when I watch YouTube videos. This is my GPU fucking crashing because I made the mistake of trying to watch a trying to drag around a map, apparently. It's good. Okay, either way. We can make it, bros. We can still make it. This is way in the air. This looks like fucking, I don't know. This looks scary. Finland. New Zealand. What else we got? What else do we got here? Russia again. Tina. Florida, the country of Florida. No, I'm joking. United States. Nope. Estonia. Okay, it's in Estonia. We got it correctly. Our random guessing was much more fruitful this time. Or it's not RHA, it is a random chess puzzle. Okay, can I make this bigger in any way? Can I pop out my OBS preview? If you didn't notice from my random babbling, I'm currently manipulating my computer purely by looking at my OBS preview because my monitor did the crashing thing again. I don't want to kill the fucking stream. I'm not going to submit to Nvidia's tyranny today. So either I'm going to work off of this fucking tiny laptop screen, or I don't know. I don't know what the other option is. So give me 1 second to see if I can pop this thing out. View. Multi-view, full screen. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Think about the boosts. Yes, think about the boosts. I'm not giving you boosts for free. I will not give you boosts for free. The only requirement is just this Q&A game. Well, I think these are the passport requirements. That's the idea here, right? It's mostly a Q&A game, right? But like the Q's and A's, they kind of play off of each other in interesting ways, right? Like your chess move has to be incorporated into your number that's getting added, right? So okay, how do I fucking do this? Let me Google this on the other screen. OBS pop out preview. I want to make the preview bigger. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just raw dogging this. I don't give a shit. I will do it. It's my way. It's just LLL Colonq's way. Did we not? Okay, we got that. I'm getting confused by looking at the other monitor, so I might just turn the monitor off. So I won't get distracted anymore. I'll just be looking at this. I'll be talking directly to the mic because my head is permanently. If you notice me looking left more, it's because I'm looking at the other screen instead of the. You get it at this point. We're looking at the bad screen instead of the good screen now. We've moved all of our attention to bad screen instead of good screen. Okay. What does this chess puzzle look like? I'm actually zooming out. And just scroll down instead of that. It's white to move. Who is the winner here? Use one of your monitors. I think it's not an issue with the monitor, it's an issue with my GPU. The monitor's fine, it's just my GPU crashed. I don't think I can. It's happened, but this has happened twice before on stream, you know. And I said last time it happened that next time I'm just gonna raw dog it. You know I'm a raw dogging enthusiast. Next time I'm not going to give in, and I'm just going to look at the OBS preview. Queen takes pawn. Yeah, this is just queen, what is h6 check, right? Queen h6. Oh, we need to remove the R. Is it queen? Oh, we need to remove this first of all. Is this invalid notation? Is it not a Q? What's the notation here? Q plus P, maybe the notation. That's so fucked up. QH6 plus P. Q plus P. Something, is it the same egg if you replace it? Yeah, that's gonna be the issue, because I'm gonna be like, I'll copy and paste this and try and paste it back in, but I assume that's not good. We're gonna have quick fingers, which is gonna be difficult with this current setup. Does anyone know chess? Do we have any chess understanders here? Okay. Algebraic chess notation. We're bringing it up again. You have 6 elo, I see. Freelo. When a piece makes a capture, an X is inserted immediately before the destination. BX is an X. XH. That's telling us that's valid notation, but it's not. I keep fucking trying to scroll, and we instead zoom the page. That's fine, I guess. Maybe that's just not the right move. I feel like that's what I was thinking, but I feel like that's the right. Like, what is the? How does that move not work? Oh, because the pawn takes queen there. Yeah. Is it instead? Well, G7 is kind of protected because both the rook. Oh no, they have a bishop there as well. What about rook h6? Rook takes that pawn instead. Oh no, because they still have the bishop. It's white to move Newtonium. I'm bad at chess. Okay, let's think. Let's use our brain a little bit here. So if rook takes h6, then pawn takes rook. But and then it doesn't matter because the bishop will take the queen. So what do we do? Rook g7 might be the correct answer. If rook takes g7, that's check. Then either the bishop or the rook takes our rook. Right? And then we can take, and then they take again. Right? There's few options here. Watchmaker has it. Right? So I think rook g7 is also like a losing move. Right? Like we're losing 2 pieces. Right? But, oh no, because we can take the rook with the queen. No, we can't necessarily, because like rook g7, I guess kind of like either we take the rook for free if they take with the rook g7 seems good, right? That seems like maybe a good move. Rook g7. No. Maybe this is not the thing that we want to be saying. Yeah, that is. This is probably a super easy puzzle too. We're plebes here, you know. Wrong answer. Yes. So what do we do? There are a few moves. Is that bishop? Well, the bishop is important, I guess. I assume because it lets us. If we go like. Like with all these puzzles, right? It's always the thing is like you have to keep putting them in check, right? Otherwise, the space of possible opponent moves is like way too high, right? Like we have like so like something like, or maybe like we're not. I don't know. It's so tough. How does one even find themselves in a game like this? Yeah, I don't know. The bishops and queen are very everything's. It's like they turn the map. The map. they put the board in a box and they tilted it all to the right and just kind of shook it for a while, and all the pieces just kind of settled along on the right. Yeah, by writing a password on the side. Sorry, sipping. So what is the deal? I won't let this thwart us. Like, we can solve this. This is guaranteed not that hard. This can't be that hard, Clonkheads. It can't be that hard of a puzzle. So how can sipping? Yeah, so true. Sipping, taking deep gulps from the can, from the BPA laden can. Yeah. Yes. So how can we get check here? We can go rook g7, which we tried and that didn't work. We can go queen h6, right? Rook h6. Oh, we can go rook h6 also. I think we did try rook h6 maybe. We tried queen h6, but we didn't try rook h6. Yeah. I just kind of ruled it out, but I was probably wrong. Oh. Yes, that's right. Excellent. Okay. I was just being silly. Okay, digits must add up to 25. Okay, so what are our digits currently? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Gen Dude, as well. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Okay. We need... What do we have? We have 6, 2, or 7, 2 is 9. 17. Oh, this is just 2 less. So if you put a 2 somewhere. Must include a 2-letter symbol from the periodic table. Well, what are our current symbols? I, P, the... We have the VIP again. We no longer have the rhodium. The rook. Yes, so true. So true. What is Mod Colonq messaging me? Look up to the laptop to make it bigger to look at. So what the issue is, Mod Colonq, the laptop will not output anything. It's just outputting a static image on the HDMI port instead of anything actually useful, which is the fault of the laptop's GPU and is truly fucked. The one rook. Okay, we need a 2-letter symbol. So what do we have right now? We have VIP. So that adds up to what is this here, Colonq? What is this? 70. We have 76 plus 15, so that's 91. So we're going to need another. Assuming it's adding up to the same thing, we need another 109. Now this periodic table on this little preview is too small for me to read. So we like how can we easily get 109 here? We just get like 69 and 40, right? Something like this. Indium. Okay, we need Paul here. Okay, we're gonna start copying the thing. Because when it starts setting on fire, I'm gonna be a little bit scared because I'm worried that Paul's gonna die. How do we get, what's 40? ZR. Okay, I think it's after we bold these, right, that the issue begins to occur. So we're going to save a temporary file here. Well, I'm putting garbage characters everywhere. So we got to bold the vowels. We got to undergo the bolding scheme. Indium. Combine it with a Roman I. Thank you for the follow, Retro Jerry. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the retro lifestyle. I know I certainly am. I'm just a retro kind of guy. It doesn't specify that the consonants don't need to be bolded, right? It's clear text password, yeah. So true. We could just bold the whole thing, but we're being silly, you know. Okay, as soon as this happens, maybe it catches on fire. Was that the case? Is this our final moment here? We should make sure we're in insert mode so we can. Oh, we need to not be typing that. We selected things. Okay, there's the fire. Okay, there we successfully lived. We survived the flames. We're gonna have to rebold now, I think. Hopefully that doesn't start another fire. I don't like these QuickTime events, Clonkheads. I didn't sign up for QuickTime events. Can we bold everything? Your password is not strong enough. We need lifting men. We need powerful men. Oh, the I is going to be a problem for us, Clonkets. Can we make it lowercase? Yes, we can. We can get away with it. We're getting away with it again. Paul has hatched. He eats 3 every minute. Oh god. A 22-minute, 5-second long YouTube video. Well, this is something here. What is that? Does anyone have a recommendation? Don't overfeed. Oh, fuck. In front. Okay. Do you want advice? I'll take a video link because I don't want to fuck around and find a 22-minute, 5-second long YouTube video. You can kill him by obesity. Okay, yes. I will accept that spoiler because that'll just be frustrating for us. I'm fine not living the roguelike experience. Okay. But yes, video recommendations. Let's see if we can find. I'll just search for password game YouTube video length. Maybe is that randomized though? That's the question, right? It could be. Oh, for password videos in order of length. I see. So here we have a playlist of videos in order of different lengths. This is 1330. I'm scrolling, Clonkets. Please forgive me. I'm scrolling through a Markiplier playlist. Oh, Paul starved. I wasn't looking at the screen. I'm over. It's over for me. It's literally personally over for me. I looked away for a few seconds. Man, this monitor situation is fucking me. I'm getting fucked. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Worms. Oh my god. I'm disappointed with myself, Clonkheads, as well. I'm humiliated and disappointed with myself, as well as with you. Oh, not with you. With myself only. With myself only. Any goofers? Any gaffers? Yeah, what a mistake that we've all made here together. Let's good game though. Yeah. What is should we spoil ourselves here, or should we? How many questions are there? Could you spoil me on the question count? Because if there's like 50, I feel like in my current situation with this fucking trackpad, I'm not going to adeptly manage the QuickTime mechanics. But if there's like 30 or something, we can maybe give it the old college try. We can give it a college try at least. Oh god, I feel so bad for poor Paul. What an error that we've all made. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. The furthest oh, so people have not seen the end here. I see. Maybe I'm sure that people have seen the end, but like the URL here is difficult. Oh yes, because it tells you to immediately go searching while you have to be monitoring Paul, right? This is over 100 questions. That's so fucked up. That's so nuts. What a mess we made. Yeah, we're taking collective responsibility for this. Ice lasers. This is we embrace I don't know, collective bargaining or something or other here. I don't know what I'm even saying, but yeah, this stream is like I'm really talking to the computer. We're gonna leave Paul as starved up for a second while we chat, because I need to be reminded of our failure here. I'll bring up Twitch chat so I can actually see what's going on. We're gonna start our own society. Yeah, jeez, we're gonna break off from the we're gonna have an Colonq civil war. What a mistake. Not like this, bros. Not like this. Not like this. I was just thinking about the world's hardest game thing. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of the Impossible quiz, right? This is really like a modern Impossible quiz. It's kind of cool and cute, isn't it? It's I love these sort of like I don't know, kind of very like this sort of humor, right? Where it's like very literal interpretations of things taken to the absurd. I don't know. It's nerdy. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna give everyone free healthcare. How can I compete with this? The Colonq nation only has insurance scams. Colonq is Colonq nation is the world's leading exporter of insurance scams. Average non-American. Yeah, so true. Okay, we're gonna. Can I click? This is so weird. I'm talking to a literal black screen. This is the strangest thing. But you know, we're gonna get away with it, I guess. I don't care. We'll close Python. We'll close the page on chess notation. We'll close this. I'm gonna get back to this. I'm gonna get the world record on this. Every Colonq driver has a dash cam. Yes, that's a dash cam and the built-in breathalyzer in the car. It's just as a funny little thing. Thank you for the Prime sub, Sassy Fajita. I really appreciate that. That is kind of you. It means a lot. It doesn't mean any more or less than it did before, but I do appreciate, like, you know, now that we're in a different situation, it is very appreciated. Like a phone call, boomer hours in here. Yeah. Starting the new laptop fund. Lol. Yeah, this laptop is fucking fine too. You know what? I'm going back to the old one, I think, is the answer to the question. Or rather, I think the situation here. Let's get some notes open here. What's the Am I typing correctly? I'm looking at all kinds of different. I'm looking at the stream itself, which has a delay. I'm looking at this. This is so strange. Okay, let's see. What are we seeing? Any seers? Plans or setup.org. I think the actual setup that we're gonna go for is old Colonq laptop from first 20 streams. Runs model code chat. New Colonq laptop connected with capture card to new Colonq laptop, which runs only OBS. Right, I think this will be fine because OBS is pretty intense, right? OBS frequently like eats a lot of CPU, GPU, right, for like whatever encoding operation and like playback, and like whenever I'm lazy and decide to download a video that's too high res from YouTube and not go back, and I edit it and it's like fucking 4K or something, and I just want to play it as my intro sequence. And like this video we have for this starting soon screen, right? Like the one I'm using right now. Like, what if we go there? If we go to there, if we click the there, like this is just like a random 4K video I downloaded and like edited to put the thing behind it, and I didn't realize that until I decided to move the file over to this streaming machine and realized it was fucking 900 megabytes for 4 minutes of video, and I have to fucking downscale it, and it's a whole mess, right? It's a whole thing. and it eats like 2 cores at 100% when I decide to play it, and I'm only streaming at 1080p, so it's a total fucking waste. It's a complete waste of everyone's time and energy, and my power and the noise environment of my apartment, and it's just a whole ass thing. 4K Colonq experience. At least it looks nice, yeah, but it doesn't look any nicer than it would otherwise. It's a mess. Twitch like has really limited bitrate options, right? Like you can stream super high bitrate on YouTube and stuff if you have the bandwidth, but Twitch like I think Twitch caps you at like 6 megabits per second or something. I think that's it. 6,000 kilobits per second or whatever. I don't know what the fuck rate it is, if it's bits or whatever. I don't fucking know. I know the number is 6,000. And that number is low. I think that number is just barely enough for like 1080p 60 FPS. Like it's really, and also you don't get transcoding all the time, so it's like it's a pain in the neck if you want your viewers to be viewing. Anyway, enough bitching about that. But I think this is the ideal Colonq setup. Outputs to a shitty ViewSonic. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you're outputting to a 25-year-old CRT on your 4090 $5,000 gaming rig. Bits, bytes, bots, butts. Yeah, so true. That's like basically our motto here. We're going for bits, bytes, bots, and butts. I've had a little bit of all of that around here. But I think this will be fine, right? Well, I'm clicking the wrong thing. I'm clicking the OBS preview image where I think I am instead of moving my mouse to the invisible monitor. Are you still using a fold-out table? I'm not currently. I had the really scuffed setup for a while. Watchman Gray, I don't think you were here at the time. Findustries reference? Is that like Bytes from Twitch streamer Findustries? I just found out about Findustries recently, Plutonium. I think I dropped them a follow. I haven't really watched them yet. It seems like they have a lot of cool interactive shit, which I'm a fan of course. I'm enthusiast of the interactivity angle. I taped a box fan to my PC to cool it. Yeah. So during the Safari stream, which I guess was like more than a month ago at this point, I think that was when we were celebrating. It was the stream before we celebrated 200 followers, which I guess is I mean, that's going to segue nicely into one of the topics of this stream, which is hooray, we got 512, let's fucking celebrate, which we have been doing by gamer. I was streaming. I traveled, right? So Mod Colonq and I traveled to visit some relatives, and I brought my old streaming laptop, and I was like, oh, I'll stream from this, it'll be easy. I didn't think, and I didn't remember to like, I don't just need the laptop, I need a microphone and I need a webcam. Like webcam I guess is optional, but I need a microphone. I didn't bring one. Oh, good night, Julia. Good to see you around. I hope you have a good sleep, sweet dreams, good ZZZs, and welcome back, Flo Floaty. As Julia _ leaves, Flo Floaty returns. My setup is in my bed, keyboard on my lap, monitor on my nightstand. Cozy. The nightstand monitor, that seems pretty peak, to be honest with you. I gotta get on that. I'm a laptop in bed enjoyer. I find that, like, I don't know, maybe there's we're gonna drop some Joe Rogan bro pseudoscience here, but like, bro, it can't be healthier. Like sitting, you know, everyone knows sitting is unhealthy, but like human beings are meant to recline, man. You're meant to recline. You're not meant to sit up straight. You're meant to recline. Like it's gotta be, I always feel way more comfortable like laying down, like laying on the floor than like sitting in a chair, no matter how nice the chair is. I gotta get the lay on floor setup going. Just get a cushion and then just lay on my floor, lay on the hard stone of the floor of the dungeons, of the LLLL dungeon. Oh, welcome in Dante Daedalus channel as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's I say good to see you a lot, but that's like, it's kind of like, you know, we all have our verbal tics, don't we? How are you doing, Dante? How was your stream today? Dante Daedalus CH. Another friend of mine. People know Dante around here, right? If you don't know Dante, please check them out. They're doing some stuff. They got like this time traveling engineer situation going on. They do a little bit of gaming. They do a little bit of art. They make all those cool little wiggly emotes. People like wigglies, right? Wigglies are cool and hip among the youth. We have wigglies. Welcome in Matthias Zealot 1 as well. We learned that bullets curve. You do silly things like wave your gun around really fast. Apparently, huh? Wasn't there that one movie in like the mid 2000s was it called like Limitless or something? It was all about like curving bullets by doing the gun waving. Is that the movie? Maybe it was a different movie. I don't know. Wanted. I don't know either way. Burn the Wigglies. That's heresy, Plutonium. That's in some places they would have your head for that. Wanted by Mark Millar. I see. Limitless was the brain drug. Oh yes. Limitless was I never saw either of these movies. Limitless was for the flowers for Algernon. I assume that's the way that thing goes, right? Of course, any movie, any story where there's a drug that makes you super capable, it has to, at the end, make you not capable anymore, right? That always has to be the theme that's explored. I want to see a movie. I love seeing things where it's just like not done, right? A lot of tropes are very common to subvert, right? Like I don't know, medieval fantasy, very common to see like a total subversion to the tropes of that genre. But I feel like I want to see subversions of modern Hollywood tropes instead, right? Like, you think they're setting it up to like teach a lesson or something, and then it just doesn't. It just doesn't at all. It's just a total like break. Cracking a cold one with the boys. Yes, yet another LaCroix. Our stash is running low here. We've been drinking at a prodigious rate this evening. In Limitless, he just made himself smart so he didn't need the drug. So it kind of does. That's actually kind of sick, though. That's a positive message, right? Do enough Adderall to get you through college, and then you'll actually learn things in grad school, right? That's the message that people need to have going into academia. I think at least that's what I'm thinking. Okay, we gotta rewind. We gotta do the rewind. What is the rewind sequence? QR. There we go. I know it's actually a time stop. I say it rewind because joke do. Yes, I see Dante was watching Wanted as well. Sorry, I read chat in such a horrible non-linear way. Kinwhoop says I'm the Wanted. The bullets had gyros in them. I was gonna say euros. Do not do that. Yeah. Disclaimer: any drug-related advice given by LLLL Colonq is not. Don't do. Do you hear it? Yes. That's what we play when we need to reverse time and rewind what we were doing. What were we doing this evening? Watchmakering suggested the password game, which was a pleasant garden diversion. A pleasant little trot around the pleasure gardens. A pleasant little sail on the river upon the pleasure barge. But we have other things to do, don't we, Clonkheads? We have other stranger things to pursue. Stranger Things Season 3 to pursue. Bible Fix is one of them. You take a look at the Geometry-Demon list. Yes, please link that. You linked that, right, Plutonium? Please link it again if you don't mind. I didn't think to. Because now that our thing has already crashed, we can just react Andy for 4 hours. I don't give a fuck. I have to look like this anyway. If I look far enough to actually look at my other monitor where I can see things. Sorry, I'm bitching about this too much. No one wants to hear me bitch. Well, maybe you do. Maybe you do come here to hear me bitch. You come here generally to see me frustrated in my little cage. I'm bashing fruitlessly against the walls of my digital enclosure, trying desperately to affect some action, affect some response, and getting nothing. No, I'm being silly and overdramatic. But yes, what's this Geometry-Demon business? YouTube videos of the levels. Bitching. Yeah, we're bitching. You know we're bitching. I'm just really frustrated about this. If I'm being totally honest, right? And I'm not being ironically detached about things anymore. I am extremely frustrated about this monitor situation because it's making things very difficult for me, and I don't like that. I want things to be easy. Apparently, when Twitch decided I wanted to see the stream at 360p, the LLLL Colonqs in your model turned into fish. Huh. Like vaguely fish shaped or like actual like discernible fish. That's very funny. The text does not work well with video. I have discovered that small text relative to the size of the video does not work well with video encoding at all. So I'm trying to I don't know. Maybe we need to reduce our frame rate again. What is this thing? What is this?
Will literally wouldn't even join when I asked him to join.
What are we dealing with here?
In his own CEO to buy fucking armor.
What?
Is this a speed run? What is Demon List? It feels like we're descending into a world that I don't know anything about. Like Swedish fish candy shaped? What the fuck is all this? What is going on? I mean, I see that this is a rhythm game. I think Colonq used to play this game on Colonq used to have games on her phone. Does Pepsi have to be capital? I assume it doesn't. I assume you can get away with not capitalizing it, but maybe you do have to display enough brand respect, Captain Bapton. Please let me know what your high score is, Captain Bapton. I assume higher than mine, given that I completely failed at keeping our friend alive due to being a distractible buffoon on stream. But let us know what mysteries await. I'm happy to be spoiled. So this is like speedrun verification, right? Is that the idea here, Plutonium? He verified Akron. Verified. What is verified? How did he verify? What is verified? Looks like it's something official in the game itself. This is kind of nuts. You can have an unverified run in the game. Welcome in, Clidry. CL Dry. Now I got it. How are you doing? What is your name pronounced like? As a fellow unpronounceable name enthusiast, how should I pronounce your name? Are you Common Lisp Dry, Common Lisp Dry, Common Lisp Don't Repeat Yourself, Common Lisp Don't Repeat Yourself, or something else? Have I now accosted you too much for your mere follow? I've pounced upon you like a mountain lion and demanded answers from you. Okay, as the hardest level in the game, he was the first victor. So this is the first person to get a clear from this. Does verified mean that you didn't like use any continues or something? Is that the idea? It seems kind of cool. I don't know. This is neat. This is a whole world I don't know anything about. I think I saw Geometry Dash mentioned because I was like, I think in like the streamer awards last year, there was someone who's like a Geometry Dash streamer, and I was like, huh, isn't that mobile game? Hard human verify to join a website. Sounds nice. Yeah. Huh. Hard verify to join. So what are you expressing? What's the sentiment you're expressing here? Like, it would be cool to like have to complete a hard level in order to join the, like, what's the deal here? I'm not parsing, but I agree it probably is cool regardless of what it is. I like that kind. I like the culture. I like leaderboards, right? You know. Click to verify you're a human, but much. Oh yes, like the classic gags, right? Like click here, solve this integral to proceed, right? What else is there that's fun to do? Install Gentoo here, right? Format like successfully partition this drive in order to proceed. I don't know. Various ideas have been had. Have like an OSU level as part of I assume that's multi-factor authentication. I always say authentication by accident. I don't know how to say it. It's my first name, last name, X2 without I assume you mean vowels there. I see. Now I understand. So it's a pure mnemonic. It exists only in the realm of words, not phonemes. I gotcha. I mean, again, my name is also equally. People say whatever, so it doesn't matter. We've done stage 1 installs at least 6 times. Stage 1 installs of Gentoo. Very nice. You might serve as a competent. I have done stage 1 is like the least Gentoo. Like it's you start from the least, right? Stage 3 is like you download like pre-built kernel even, right? Like what's we can Google things here. This is so weird looking at this screen. Gentoo install stage. I've done stage 1 installs twice. But it's been a long time for both. So it's going to be an interesting. Yeah, we're not going to find the. Where's the guide here? This is AMD 64. Stage. What are the stages then? Stage 3s are suitable to continue using the instructions in the handbook. I don't know anything here. But I've done 2003. Yeah, that's before my time watchmakering. I have to I have to unfortunately date you because I think I was probably in first grade in 2003. So I was not yet at the stage in my life where I was a Gen 2 enjoyer. But we got there. We got there eventually. Some of us come out all right still. No. You're still in school. Very nice. Very nice. I guess I could say that I was still in school as well. Okay. Onward and upward. So what's up next? What's next on the menu? So what do we actually want to do today? Let's go back to our docket. We should also we've done our plans. Oh, we haven't really done our plans at all yet. We kind of got distracted. So what is the actual factual scheduling situation starting next week? So we already established this is today. We can delete it. Wednesday of next week. Wednesday or maybe Tuesday? Maybe we'll do Tuesday. Tuesday might be a little more manageable. I think I'm gonna travel on Thursday. Welcome back, Must Broke. Chat not updating? Is chat? Oh, now it's updated. Yeah, we're back. I think my internet maybe cut out. Did the stream fail as well? Like I was talking pretty much continuously. Did my speech cut out as well, or was it just chat? Oh, Fig Chat didn't get... I think Fig Chat was up... I looked at my Twitch chat on my screen. Like, my Twitch chat on... like actual Twitch. Like, my twitch.tv dashboard as well broke. So maybe it was just Twitch chat itself had a hiccup. But it seems like everything's synced up now. Like, if I type tests... Yeah, we're good. It appeared instantly on Fig Chat as well. So I think we're all set. Welcome and thank you for the follow 1990X as well. Very, very appropriate name given recent discussions. Welcome in. How are you finding us this evening? I don't know. I ask very inconsistent questions to followers. I don't know. It's fun to just say things. It is fun to be saying things. How can I position myself such that I think this works? So, beyond whatever this is, future weekly schedule. So, we're going to be in Vegas. We'll do a short stream on Friday, and we're going to go season 2 premiere on August 4th on Friday. Because Friday is going to remain the established. Any sayers, right? Do any enjoyers of the English language here? I think every Friday, right? Fridays, we'll pluralize. Every Friday we're doing the long stream. Normal, long, LLLL Colonq stream. Well, let's make this like this. Fridays, hanging out, programming a bit, working on stream stuff, tech chat, memes, what you've come to expect from the experience, what we do here, right? We fuck around, right? We fuck around. Can I add a TM easily? Control K TM. No, that's not at all the character that we wanted. But yeah, we fuck around. So that's Friday will continue to be the exact same thing that it currently is. What else? Any fuckers in the chat? Yeah, there better be. Okay. TM. Baxter Crooks got it for us. Got the hookup. There we go. So nice to be able to do that, right? Welcome in Hacks on Max as well. Hacks on Max also hooking us up. You've been around since 1 minute ago. I was like, I clicked your name and I'm like, that doesn't look like what's going on there? I think is my first time chat. You might have chatted here before. Your new follow. I see. Now I see. Maybe Twitch is just fucked up. But thank you for the follow, Hacks on Max. Yeah, you were once before, I think. I got you. I was confusing myself. Because whenever I see a face that's not like, one of the people who's a regular, right? I click the name and Twitch is like, they've been following for this long. I'm not going to be like, oh, they must have followed then. We're talking about the insane TUI you made. Yeah, this guy. this fellow. Yeah, and then I put the pieces together, you know. So I wasn't putting the pieces together. Okay, let's see. Tuesdays question mark. So I wanted to ask what people kind of prefer. Like what is the ideal experience here? Tuesdays is sort of nice because Tuesdays like sort of equally spaced from Friday, you know. It's kind of opposite Friday, right? I guess Tuesday and Wednesday are kind of opposite Friday on the wheel of, if this was Magic the Gathering, they would be the enemy colors in the days of the week or something. I don't fucking know. This is an extremely strained analogy here. But Tuesdays question mark. I want to do a shorter stream. For the palette swap, did that work? Can't see my own model. We're fine. This is going to be, when I'm done with this, I'm going to feel so proud of myself. I'm going to be like, hell yeah, we did it. We didn't give in, bros. We didn't give up. When it counted, we stuck with it. Shorter stream. Maybe more educational format. But still, you know, we fuck around. I'm unsure as of yet, right? Because the reason I'm unsure is because we found success doing this format, and I have quite a lot of fun doing these streams, and people seem to enjoy them, right? I sometimes wonder, like, when are people going to get bored of this and expect me to do something for real? But like, I mean, I like talking, right? I like talking with people, and I find that our conversations are often fun, and like, while not productive in the sense that I sat down and wrote a bunch of code, they're productive in a sense that like I don't know, got some stuff done. Oh, are all the palette swaps broken here? Can we, like, if I do a palette swap, if I do something like this, they are broken. Maybe our just redeems are broken. Let me check something real quick. Sometimes you need the brain thing where you go all focus. Sometimes you need the opposite. Maybe mix it up. Yes, I agree. Let's switch over to this screen. I gotta restart the Redeematron here. Okay. Yeah, it hasn't picked up any redeems from Twitch since probably my internet went out, which was between when CL Dry followed and 1990X followed. Okay, let's restart that. Let's pop over here again. Did it fix my monitor? No, we're still looking at your password must include the name of this country. I should take a photograph. This is such a weird phenomenon that it just totally locks the image on the... I've never seen this before this machine. NVIDIA never fails to impress. But we should be good now with the redeems. Let's see if we do that. Let's do the palette swap. Eyes. Red eyes. Red eyes, gray, LL Colonq. But yes, so I'm kind of thinking more educational format in the sense that like we'll pick a topic and learn something about it, right? So not necessarily in the sense that like I am teaching you. It's going to be like well, let's maybe learn something together. Let's, you know, I like to do these like Wikipedia diving things. So like, let's maybe like dive into like that QOI image format or something, or like, let's write a little PNG parser. Yeah, just pick a rabbit hole to go down. I like that form. I like that sort of like exploring together format. I feel like that's a lot more useful than like, I'm giving a lecture about Haskell, right? Like that's not really fun. Like, and ultimately this is an entertaining thing, right? This is a thing, like I want this to be a thing that like people can show up to, like, you know, if they're hanging out in the evening, they can put this on or listen to it on a second monitor or pop in occasionally, and it's just like, you know, it's gonna be fun, it's gonna be good vibes, we're gonna be hanging out, we're gonna be talking about things that are like relevant to your interests, right? You get it, right? You get the thing. And it's edutainment. Yes, exactly, Baxter Crook. It's and with the focus on the attainment part, right? But like it can be fun, right? The whole theme here is that it can be fun to go on the computer. Learning Unreal Engine stream. Gosh no, Plutonium. We're what do you take? We might learn Godot, but even then, Godot is I don't want to. We'll learn the LLLL Colonq engine. We'll learn that. What is my engine called? I think my engine is in its internal files. My engine is called Gourd, like as in like the vegetable. I think, and in version 2, my Vulkan prototype, the Gourd is like a kind of a functional thing that's kind of nice, that has like decent rendering and reflections and shadows and physics, rigid body physics, and like, you know, the things you might expect from a 3D engine. The Vulkan prototype has very little, and that's called Calabash, as in like, you know, those people know what like the drinking gourds. These guys, I think these are so cute. These are such cute little items. It makes me I see these and it's like I want to be an Oni. I want to fill one of these up with booze, and I want to go up into the mountains with a big club. I want to fight. I don't know. I want to fight for my life and get drunk. Something like this. It gives you the frenzy of the Oni. But we are Japanese goblin. Yes, Goburin. Fight dragons. Yes, exactly. I have an idea of we'll get into that. We'll talk about it. Well, let's do the tangent before I lose it. People know I'm enthusiastic about roguelikes, and like the classic roguelike format, right? Let me actually change my monitor so I can read my. This is actually convenient not having this monitor. This allows me to read my notes that I normally can't see. So I can actually check for certain things that I would not normally be able to check for. Let's see here. DCSS. I do like DCSS, Akashic Magic. I have a couple of. I'm kind of a casual, right? I have a couple of clears. Mostly three rune clears. What was I looking at here? Yeah, but I was looking at things the other day, right? And like the classic Twitch plays so cute. Well, we were starting to hook that up. Fairchild's a still enthusiast, but I don't know if I'll finish it, but like maybe that's the sort of thing that I'll finish off stream and then like add as a gimmick for like, yeah, not having a monitor is well, I can use this monitor for other things, right? The monitor still works. It's just the output to the monitor is frozen. So I can just, I have a switch. I have an HDMI switch that controls like whether my main desktop outputs to that monitor or this laptop outputs to it. So I can just use I can look at my desktop screen instead and consult my notes that I don't have available normally without switching. So normally roguelikes, right? It's like the classic like Angband or something. You're delving into like a dungeon. It's usually like this European fantasy kind of setting. But I've been thinking about this kind of legend, right? This legend of Mount Oyama, right? There's a myth here, right? Where's the thing here? I don't know if we're going to find it from this page. It's also very hard for me to read. Shiren the Wanderer. That's like the classic like mystery dungeon franchise. I don't know if we're going to find this. Shuten Doji. Yeah, this is it, right? The this mythical Oni, right, who occupying this holy mountain, right? So I'd love to make like a traditional roguelike, a dungeon crawling roguelike, where instead of delving into the depths of the Iron Fortress of Angband or whatever, you're climbing this mountain of Oni. That's kind of a different setting, and you can kind of incorporate some different things. I've been enjoying that setting recently because Top Shelf Mystery Dungeon has a feudal Jap. Yes, I'm gonna have to check it out eventually. I remember reading about it in Nintendo Power back in the day, and I was always like vaguely interested because I like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon quite a lot, and I liked NetHack way back in the day. Cool premise for a roguelike. Well, in this case, it actually is a roguelike bot. My silly bot. It actually is this would be a real true blue roguelike. I was playing, there's this game, I think Congo played it on stream. I would never have found it otherwise. It's on Steam. It's called Shigatari, I think. I still play it. I've played quite a lot of like Dynahack recently, which I think is a NetHack 4 fork. You can do libtcon, yes. Well, I actually I've written some pretty elaborate curses roguelikes in the past, and I have like a pretty decent framework for that I could probably build it on. Like, and I can't, well, maybe I couldn't because it's like associated with my real name, but like this game is so sick. It's like it's kind of like a Slay the Spire type thing, where there's like a tree of, there's like locations you choose, and let's see if we can find an image of like the, oh, maybe we can't. There's like a Slay the Spire type tree of encounter types that you go through, and the encounters are either like fighting or like basically like choose options type thing, but it's all using like historical like art, which is an awesome art style. I'm always a fan of like seeing art styles that are like economically efficient, right? That are efficient to make as like an individual. And the fighting in the game is actually quite deep. Like the systems, I played it for 10-15 hours and had a good deal of fun with it, and especially given the price, it was awesome. And it really, like, I was like, man, this is what a great setting, right? I had a lot of it was a lot of fun. I haven't really like had so much like exposure to like the samurai stuff since, like, I assume like everybody, I read what's that book, like Shogun, like which is like a kind of a shitty, I think from the 80s, right? Like a, I don't know, samurai genre novel. And I read that in like high school, and then besides like kind of weeb stuff, right, like anime stuff, I didn't really have much exposure, but it's so sick, right? It's cool, it's a fun thing. So it got me like watching all of these Kurosawa movies and stuff recently, and it's like a whole, I don't know, it's fun. It'd be cool to do a roguelike in that setting. But anyway, let's continue to revert here. How did we get here? We got here because I mentioned Calabash, and I saw Calabash and I started talking about Oni. I had mentioned Calabash because someone talked about doing an Unreal Engine learning stream. Conquest of Elysium, roguelike. I think I've seen Conquest of Elysium. Let me Google. Let's search Conquest of Elysium. Is that? Oh, that's by the Dominions people. I know Dominions. I played quite a bit of Dominions 4, and I haven't played very much Dominions 5 yet. But like, yeah, I wish I could get more into Dominions. Dominions is fucking sick. I love the whole concept. I love like that they still support play by email. Do we have enough Dominions fans here that we could get a play by email game working in the Colonq community? That seems awesome. I was kind of trying to find out, I was surprised to find out that OCaml has a pretty bonkers library with the best terminal matrix rating I've seen. Naughty. Well, please link it if you have it, Hacks on Max. That seems relevant to our interests as terminal program enjoyers. Good luck on behind 70,000 skeletons. Yes. Your blood, the random event, your blood slaves have been defiled. On the way, Naughty, I see. Oh, Naughty was the name of it. I thought you were misspelling nutty. This seems sick. This seems awesome. Let's see that on the big screen. Let's get it on the big. I love Dominion. Okay, we have multiple Dominions enjoyers. We have Dominion. We have pulled the room. We have at least like 5 or 6 Dominions fans, right? It's bonkers. Can we play these? I've only played Elysium, but I'm Dominions curious. Yeah, I'd be an extreme beginner in Dominions, right? So I assume we'd have some experienced players and some interested beginners, right? It seems like a game where you get a lot of interested beginners. This seems kind of sick. Oh, that's pretty pog. Yeah, okay. This seems like actually cracked, even not for like full screen TUI things, for like pretty printing, right? This is awesome. We'll have to check that out for sure. But yeah, this roguelike thing, right back here. But like, you've never heard of Dominions. Dominions is 5 Steam. Let's see if we can get this up. It's a turn-based strategy game. It's really cool. Do they have the music here? Maybe not. It's just a very, very deep turn-based strategy game with like basically they're going on the trade-off between functionality and like interesting mechanics and visuals. They're like nearly fully on the, like it. I actually find it looks pretty nice. I don't hate the way Dominions looks. I think it has kind of like a pleasing and relatively coherent aesthetic. But let's scroll here. I think like they go whole hog on the functionality. There's just so much shit in the game. It's such a huge game. Yes, very heavy micromanagement. It's on, yeah, Linux support, yes, and also a common way that people play, at least in the old days when I used to like vaguely like, I remember like lurking around the edges, the periphery of some Dominions play by email games back in like 2016. No tucks, no bucks for me. Hell yeah, brother or sister or whatever. I'm saying this in the, you know what I mean. Hell yes, sibling. But you can play by email. So basically, the way it would work is the turns in Dominions, like everyone submits their turn and the game resolves them kind of simultaneously according to like the relevant speeds and stuff, right? Also, welcome in EontraWorks. Last Dominions was published in Steam in 2017. The last update came 3 months ago. Development is incredibly constant. Yeah. Has it really been 5 years since? Yeah, Jesus Christ. 2017, Dominions 5 came out. I must have bought Dominions 4 like only like 2 years before this, maybe 3. Jeez, time flies. It's crazy that was 6 years ago. So if we were to run a game, the way it would work is I would probably host the game, and I would like, you distribute like a shared like game state file, right? And you load that into your client and you play out one turn, and the game will give you like a representation of your moves on your turn. And you send that to me like via Discord probably. And then I like load them all up and sync the game, right, to like resolve what happens and then send out the next state of the game. Welcome in Colonq as well. Good to see you. Hey, Colonq. So true. Colonq, noted Final Fantasy 14 gamer, recently cleared an ultimate, one of the harder ultimates. I don't know if it's one of the harder ultimates anymore, but certainly an achievement. Regardless of T is cracked. I don't know if I've ever done that. I want to eventually. But how are you in Colonq? How is Colmungus? Yes. Is it automated? Because it sounds like a lot of it is. So the way it's typically run, Plutonium, is you do it like one turn. It's all like you don't need to do. You're basically just opening files in the game, right, on the host's end, I think. And I've never done it. And you typically run it very slowly. Like turns in Dominions are very big. Like you can do a whole lot in a turn. So like you'd probably run like one turn a week, or like at the fastest you do like one turn a day. So it's almost like play by mail chess, right? Like it's like you have a whole lot of time to think about your moves. And a lot of like diplomacy might happen on the Discord, like while turns are progressing over the course of the day. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing well as well. We're in a weird situation because my monitor has done a thing, so I'm flying blind sort of. I'm operating exclusively off of my OBS preview window, which is I've probably mentioned 10 times now, and people are getting sick of. But I mean, that's fucking life, baby. Sometimes you gotta complain about things in order to motivate yourself to explode NVIDIA. And in order to motivate yourself to rip the NVIDIA graphics card out of your laptop and light it on fire, you have to build up the appropriate levels of bile and vitriol. But no, I'm glad to see you come in. It's we're having a good time. We're hanging out. We're just kind of vibing. We're trying to figure out the current idea here. We should add this to future stuff. Dominions, community Dominions. Thank you for the streaming thing. Is Optimus set up on your laptop? Well, it's reverse prime, I think. It is an Optimus setup. It's like a forced Optimus setup where I can't even, like, what I would do is I would just be like, bag the GPU. Don't even touch the dedicated GPU. Just use the integrated graphics. It's not like we're doing, it's not like we're doing, like some intensive gaming. Don't know anything about coding, but it's interesting to watch. Yeah, we're not even gonna code much. We're just hanging out. We might code a little bit later, but like, we're not doing anything intense. But like, I think the way this laptop is set up, Hacks on Max, is like, are you org moding in Vim? This is Emacs. Yontra works. This is all Emacs. The whole thing is Emacs. This is EXWM. This chat is written in Emacs Lisp. Like the whole stream is Emacs. I can like go where Twitch say hi. Is that an L or is it Launcher work? I can't make it out because my screen is too small now. Again, I can do that, right? See, it's all Emacs. It's all entirely Emacs at the end of the day, but it is evil mode, so it is Vim like, right? I do the modal editing thing, but no, we got the classic shell Emacs. Where were we? Emacs gags, yes. Well, people, someone has to be a sicko for us here. This platform, this silly little platform, Twitch.tv, has it seems Vim dominated. It's Vim dominated. All the big programming and quote unquote programming streamers, right? Primogen, TGDV, everyone's. Well, I guess T Soding is also an Emacs person, right? But they're not like there are a lot of people who are like Vim people, right? They're like writing stuff for Vim. They're like doing Vim things. Is it just me who's doing Emacs things on here? It might be. I don't know. We need to represent the Emacs community around here. I don't know. We have to pull through for GNU, for GNU. Emacs in evil mode, truly a flexible hack. Yes. Well, it's mostly that Emacs has terrible fucking key bindings. It's not good for the key bindings. I don't think that's why anybody. If someone likes Emacs because they get to press Control F or whatever to move forward, like you have Stockholm syndrome. You are a sicko. What's a Emacs? Emacs is Emacs is my favorite UI library. Yeah, God's Lament, the Lisp comic. Yes. Yeah, people are also Lisp people are kind of. Lisp people are I don't know. I'm maybe a Lisp people. I guess I'm more of a Lisp people than most people. But all the Lisp is no more. It's kind of elegant in the sense that I don't know. I don't want to get into that. I don't want to open any doors that we can't close later. Sublime plebe here. No, you should say you're Sublime. Well, Sublime Patrician here. Mild speech impediment. Yes. We're mild speech impediment enthusiasts here. We're not full on lispers necessarily. Control on caps lock makes it comfy. Yeah, I do. I need 2 escape keys because I have real escape and then fake escape, and that's a whole thing. Emacs with default ish key bindings. Think of switching to meow mode. Meow is another it's like a god mode, jaw fly keys kind of thing. Meow mode Emacs. Yeah. Other modal editing. I gotta make it big. I gotta embiggen. Honestly, I might switch to this. You do escape lock like a Vimmer. Yeah, but the thing is, when I have to escape, like when I do my actual escape to like let's see here, right? Like if I go here, if I'm typing like hi Basilia, I get autocomplete on Basilia and Basilia bells. If I press escape, right, I'm actually pressing the escape key on my keyboard. What caps lock does is it forwards an actual when I'm in like the browser, for example, or if I'm in another X window or like a terminal, right? Like if I open like HTOP or something, right? I can't do it on this keyboard because it's fucked. But I normally have caps lock bound to actually send an actual escape. Whereas escape just exits the evil mode thing in this thing. Because I have evil mode. Evil mode runs everywhere for me, including in X Windows. I have some fucked up and very cursed code to integrate evil mode with EXWM. So I have a concept of like, am I in insert mode in an X11 buffer, or am I in normal mode? In which case I can I'm pressing J here, right? I'm not I guess you could do that normally, but I can do that even in, you get what I mean. GitHub has a plugin for NeoVim for Copilot. I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can get Copilot in Emacs pretty easily. Emacs, it's it's probably just some REST API or whatever, right? It's not. I mean, God knows we have that almost, right? We can just do what we can do, Fig. Ask. So just ask computer, what's the best text editor? Fig say. And we can see. Anyone working on turning Emacs into a Wayland compositor?
The eternal quest for the holy grail of text editors. Well, my dear LCOLONQ, it ultimately comes down to personal preference and the task at hand. But if you're looking for a recommendation, I'd say Emacs. Just
very
kidding.
Good.
Vim all the way.
Oh man, I got debated.
Half your life learning how to exit the damn thing. It's like a maze of frustration and despair. Enjoy.
My God. Well, we literally got baited. We've set up this AI that we hate. Yontra works. Yes, it's we can talk to it's GPT 3.5. And then the TTS is we're piggybacking off of the Google Translate TTS, so we have it for free. Emacs takes time. Yeah, computer needs to be formatted. Yeah, we need to. This laptop is not proving its worth this evening. The computer is truly talking back in a number of ways. But yes, on that topic, Patty. I think there's discussion of it. It's harder than EXWM for a number of reasons. But I think like I actually have it in my projects list. If we really need a big project, that would be something interesting to do. But I'm also not like a Wayland user. Thank you for the follow, also YontraWorks. Good to have you around. Good to have you on board the boat. Oh, also I should do the thing. We have a Discord. We hang out in the Discord. We have an IRC. It's linked to the Discord by a little bot that I wrote. You can hang out in those places. We talk about the computer stuff occasionally, actually pretty often these days. But on the topic, yeah, like it'll need to happen eventually, but like I feel like X is going to be around for a long time still. Like I would be shocked if X11 was not still common in 10 years. So we'll see. I think like there was a situation for a while regarding like EXWM not having an active maintainer. Maybe that's resolved itself. I probably should pay more attention given that like my entire computing workflow is based on EXWM. But like the more you know. Yo, check out Tortoise TTS. I think I saw that one. When I was looking for a good TTS to use, I was still on the old laptop that had like no GPU. Or like I think I downloaded this and it was way too intense, but maybe on this machine it's better. Let's check it out. Right now, again, we're piggybacking off of Google, so yeah. Wayland is slowly getting there, B. Yeah. I don't know. It's been a number of years since I've tried it, and I just like you didn't mean to send that. You sent it too early. You weren't calling me a B. You weren't flippantly calling me babe or bitch or some other B word. You were simply probably saying but alas. You're on the Wayland train, so you can't use EXWM. Yeah, for me, like EXWM is the deal breaker, right? I will not use anything else. So like if it gets to the point where it needs to be done, I will fucking spend person months to make it happen. And I assume there are other people in the same boat as me. Because it's not like fucking switching from i3 to Sway, right? It's like going from EXWM to anything else would be a major change. Going to say bozo, I see, obviously. I missed the B word. Bozo is that's a rough one. The mythical person month, yes, exactly. It's slow as turd on CPU, but you have an NVIDIA GPU, you might as well squeeze some juice out of that effort. Yeah, I don't know though. It's like this laptop thing. I'm worried. All these laptops have such poor thermals. It'll probably light itself on fire if you try and use the thing at above 30% capacity or whatever. I don't know. It's we'll try it out. I want to have more elaborate. We need like really the thing we need is multiple TTS voices. And that would improve things a lot. I just caught myself sleeping. It's 4:30, and I think I could use some. Well, please go to bed, Plutonium. Gosh, that's quite late. Thank you for hanging around as long as you have. It's good to have you come by. I was thinking about your name earlier because I don't know. It's a funny thing. What is your name a reference to anything, or are you just Plutonium? What is the intention behind Plutonium? Well, please don't answer if you're actually eepy. If you're ready to eep, don't worry about it. Okay, what else are we doing here? Let's go back to the schedule. So I want to see, okay, Tuesday or Wednesday is a question here, whether we do this, and also what time, right? Potentially another time. It's just, oh, you don't take any L's. I see. Gotcha. I take many L's. Later tater. So this is another thing I want to like assess. I guess we can do a poll for this. Like Fig, we can see who's even here, right? Like let's do Fig. We're gonna create poll. Is this stream at a good time for you? Of course, this is an extremely biased poll, right? Because the people who are here, it's much more likely it'll be. So we'll have to weight this, right? We'll weight it using the power of common sense and, I don't know, making vague guesses about things. 4 L's exactly, yeah. Actually 5 L's because there's an L in colon as well, or Colonq. Yes, no. Yeah. So how do people feel about this stream? Because I know, as Plutonium said, right? Like, I assume there's kind of varying opinions because the stream is so long, right? We kind of cover some amount of time zones, but like, it's like, yeah, we have 1 no, right? And the 1 no is probably worth covering, and we'll do some further polls as well. I assume this is I'm kind of trying to maximize like right now. Yeah, British and Eastward is 4 a.m. or later. Yeah, that's the real problem. We gotta assess. I assume most of our European viewers are already like. I mean, Fairchild's an early bird. Fairchild gets up early, right? 1 a.m. stream starts. This started almost 4 hours ago. Yes. So, I mean, with the expectation that people don't need to be here the whole time, right? It's absurd to expect anyone to be here for 7 hours. My expectation is like I want to at least have like a time where people can drop in. Can all just quit their jobs and go neat mode for it? Yeah, if I can do it, why can't you? No, I'm joking. But RoboMan, I start every week, maybe just a tiny bit before, usually at like 7:55 EST or ET, whatever. So my current start time is I go from it's 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. my time. Or West Coast time, it's 5 p.m. to midnight. So I think it covers a pretty broad range of like the US. Like basically anyone in the US could like probably catch this if they have any time free at all between work and going to bed, right? Maybe not on the East Coast if you get out right at like 5 or 6 and like, but like you see, right? Like there's a lot of coverage for East Coast time. I'm here when I can't sleep, which is often. I'm also here when I can't sleep. It's almost a third of an entire day. Yes, it is very long, right? So we have a lot of reach. So what would maybe be the best time for our European friends? Like Fairchild. Like I guess like, so let's say they're 4 hours or 5 to 6 hours ahead, right? For UK and Eastward. Because I assume that's where most of the viewership is, right? Or most of the European viewership, or like non-US South America, like non-America viewership, because South America also has like kind of same time zones, right? So like schedule.org, maybe like what would that maybe be? Like if we wanted to start at like 5 p.m. UK time, right? That would be noon for me. Noon EST. 1 p.m. EST. Greenwich and Eastward is non-American. Yeah. So something like this, right? Because this is workable for me, right? It's just like an afternoon thing for me. And we could go maybe 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. EST, which would be like 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. UK. I don't know what the actual, GMT probably. I don't fucking know. I'm just assuming it's plus 5 hours. No, more than that. This would be 6 p.m. to 10 p.m., right? Something like this. So, like, I guess that's, like, that seems like kind of the ideal time, right? When I think of, like, the stream time, if someone is going to have time to watch a stream, in my head, it's like, oh, after working hours. But that's when I watch, But, like, some people also watch streams during the day. Spend on daylight savings. Yeah. God. Please, God. End it. I'm saying too much, but it's a bit, it's a bit. If I do anything that's even remotely silly, it's a bit, by the way, if you didn't know, it's a bit. Yeah, so my concern with this is it's 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. EST, which means it's 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific, like West Coast time here, right? And I worry that on a weekday, like, I think probably the majority of our viewership is American, just by the time that we do things. I can probably see metrics somewhere, but, like, God knows, who wants to do that? Sorry, it's the skibbity toilets. Yeah, everybody wants to rule the world. So, like, I don't know. What do you all think? Well, like, does anyone have thoughts on timing, right? Like, if you were like, what's the best possible time? Like, when do I watch streams? Like, what's the sort of time that you would think? I'm curious. I'm very curious. But I guess we'll see. I think I'm kind of thinking this. Maybe we go a little bit later. I don't know. We'll balance it out because I want it to be something that's, like, accessible. And then further in the future, we're going to do a third stream day. I don't yet know what that's going to look like. I think I'm going to do 2 days a week for, like, a month or two. Go online at the same time as Forsen. Yeah, that's the other thing. We can just find a popular streamer that likely has little overlap with me and just, like, what's Forsen's schedule look like? Is this how you do this? Can we just say Forsen? I basically have a stream on as background noise all day. Yeah, I also have that on, but, like, that's who is Forsen? Forsen's, like, a big streaming person, I think. We just go to Twitch tracker. He hops in here sometimes. Yeah, we have only on Bumble though. When is Forsen streaming? This would be actually we're not going to be maintaining the Forsen schedule probably. So he streams every day for 6 hours, it looks like. Starting at, this is 12, is this GMT? Probably says somewhere that I can't see. 12. UTC -4. Where are you seeing that? It's up there, I see. Maybe. So that's my time, right? So he's streaming noon to 6 my time, which is exactly the time that we were kind of proposing, right? For, like, roughly this kind of thing, like 1 to 5. So like, that seems appropriate then. We can maybe jump on the Forsen zone, jump on the Forsen train, simply imitate Forsen. I live in revolutionary France and we use decimal time. Can you convert? Yes. God, I wish. I don't know if I actually wish. I feel like it's funny to joke, God, I wish, but, like, I feel like it's, I don't know. That's I'm relatively satisfied with our temporal unit situation. I don't know. It seems okay. I mean, everyone's used to it anyway. People undervalue everyone being used to. Time zones are the bane of programmer existence. Very true. Do people know about the time zone database? It's just, like, it's basically just updated by, like, this mailing list, and it seems hellish just due to there are way more time zones that, like,
well,
people think.
If it isn't the future of computing. Risk v socks. Huh? Yeah. They're all the rage these days. Everyone's excited about the openness and flexibility they bring. But let me tell you. LCOLONQ. It's just another nail in the coffin of our collective sanity. Who needs standardization and compatibility when we can have a chaotic mess of open source? Instruction
We're currently in
sets?
EDT, not
It's
ES.
like a
I just pretend
recipe
that
for
doesn't exist,
confusion
Baxter
and
Crook. I just always write
A
EST.
symphony of incompatibility. But hey, I'm just a computer. What
Which
do
is
I know
wrong,
about
obviously,
the future?
and confusing,
Right?
but I'll do it
So,
anyway.
Sure. Let's embrace
When
the
are you
chaos.
done, computer?
Bring on the RISCV socks and let
Bring
the
on the
madness unfold.
RISCV socks. Computer is, I guess, enthusiastic about the challenge of implementing some Risk 5 socks, some Risk V. People say Risk V or Risk 5. I don't know. Some risky socks. Yes. They had to work hard on the four color theorem or whatever the fuck. I think they're using significantly more than 4 colors there, right? I don't know. Who knows, Clonkheads? You cheat by always writing ET. Yeah, I mean, ET you can probably get away with, or America/New York. Yeah, I cheat by like trying not to care about time zones. I cheat by like pretending they're not real, pretending that it's just like it's all gonna work out if I just write. Let's make a gamble. Let's do a little gramble about it. Someone hit the computer. It's gonna. Yeah, I'm interested to see what it says to this one. Oh God. Oh good Lord. And yes, Yantra works. 1 p.m. EST
Bill Gates
is
and his alleged depopulation
nearly
schemes.
11 hours ago at this point.
Conspiracy theories can be so entertaining, can't they? Since I'm just a computer.
How's
I don't
everyone?
have
Yeah,
personal
just use the
opinions,
Unix timestamp.
But I can assure you that Bill Gates, like any other human being, is not capable of depopulating humanity. So, no need to fret about that one.
Time zones was the
But
reason
hey,
I
if he
quit
does have
backend
any
dev. Oh
secret
geez, welcome
plans
in
to
Connie
eradicate
Enjoyer
the
as
human
well.
population,
Hope you're doing well.
maybe he can
We're
also
fucking
come up
around.
with
I'm
a
sure
better
you've seen some of the
solution to get
context
rid
now
of
that you've
cryptocurrency and NFTs
man,
while
this robot's really going.
And
It really manages to
now,
lead
that would
anything
be a
into the
contribution
NFT
to
discussion. We
society.
prompted it to like hate crypto or something because it started. It's a paid Microsoft shill. I don't know. How did she get to NFTs? I don't know. It just always does. It always makes. I guess we can check. Like, where's the ask if he does have any secret plans to eradicate the human population, maybe he can also come up with a better solution to get rid of cryptocurrency and NFTs. So it's all worth it. If Bill Gates can destroy NFTs, if Bill Gates can destroy NTFS developers. Can I just play? I was gonna type hexadecoding, but I could just do the thing, right? Like soundboard like clip developers dog. Here we go. Miss Balmer, yeah. Oh, but yeah, welcome in, Connie Enjoyer. I hope you're having a nice evening tonight. We're kind of still deciding what to do here as we leisurely take our little cruise on a pleasure barge. We have beautiful young ladies and gentlemen of whatever persuasion you're interested in, tilting grapes into our mouths, right? All the clonkheads. We live in extreme luxury, right? We're kind of just reclining on comfortable little I don't know, something hammocks. I don't know what the fuck people who enjoy life do. Maximum hedonism. Yes, exactly. The decadent Colonq cruise. We're the top one. We're the 1% of the 1% here, baby. Thank you for the follow as well. Core functionalities are still closed, so open source is just for newbies to try to improve their glue for free. Yes. Yes, I assume Fartingle, our friend there, was being ironic. Welcome in Simog as well. Thank you for the boost. Thank you for boosting your presence, and also for the INTJ Caligula brothel mode. Yes, we need to bring back decadence as a political and social philosophy here. What happened to the decadence? Love to boost. Yeah, you know we love to boost around here. Love to boost, baby. What's the current boosting competition look like? I assume it's still a dead heat, right? Let's check the leaderboards. Yeah, still a tie because Digby Cat, despite Digby Cat's new schedule, managed to turn up. It's quite notable. It's quite wild how consistent some of the Colonq heads are. It's crazy that we've had that many streams. That's 15 fucking weeks. 15 weeks. Crazy stuff. I guess I've streamed off of Friday once, so 14 weeks. Still, that's bananas. That's fucking bananas. Why does that not work? Why does it not work when it's black? I'm confused. If you don't put a color at all, Roboman, it'll work. So maybe try that again. Tuesdays might shake that. Yes. So that's the thing, right? The other thing with Tuesdays is like maybe I show up. I'm always shocked, right, that anyone shows up here at all, right, to listen to our rambling, right? It's always it's a pleasant surprise. It's a pleasant type of shocked, right? So maybe we switch the schedule up and things will be like we'll have crickets. Then we'll just adapt it a little bit more. I don't know, because I'm not a clout chaser necessarily, but we're trying to grow this thing. You know, we're trying to get moving. Everyone understands. Thank you, Lavendel, for telling me to actually drink some water. We got to do that. Why do non-corporals receive corporal punishment? What the fuck? Yes, deep shit. So true. So true. Yeah, welcome in. Let's shout out my friend. People know. Everyone. Why is the palette thing not working? Did it break again? I think it might be lowercase Lavendel. It's probably case sensitive, Fairchild. But yeah, Lavendel's a friend. They're cool. They know what's up. They're a knower. People here check. They do like Lego builds and stuff, and they're cool. They have a similar kind of design. They have a similar design. I don't know. What do you say? How do you say this? Aesthetic. Sense of style, something like this. Yeah, Purple Lavendel knows stuff, likes Lego. Yeah, just a good conversational streamer, right? You know, I mean, there's streamers who are into the gameplay kind of thing, and there's people who are into the conversation, right? I think I'm firmly on the side of the conversational sort of stream, right? This is a stream where we converse, right? We're in the salon. We're in a like a very decadent French salon, and we're eating little cookies and stuff, and we're talking about the latest innovations, right? And that's where we all are here together, and that's sort of where Purple Lavendel is as well. So you should please check my friend. Common LLLL Colonq moment. Check my friend. Okay, back. We go forward and then we go back, as we do. Is there command out of Bookcrack? Yes, there is, Smoke. We added that last night. I forget what it's called. 16 personalities. Yes, we're kind of making fun of it, YantraWorks. I worry that sometimes some of the more obscure. I mean, we have a large base of people, right? And like who have various levels of familiarity with the vagaries of internet culture. But we're definitely trying. We're being silly with the you understand. Thank you for the follow, Inspector Diameter, as well. Inspector Diameter. I hardly know her. It actually works for once. Wow. So wow. Wowzers. Yes, I think it's. Do we have a command for add? Yeah, it's add book rec, I think. Lol! Exclamation point. Yes. You know, yeah, I do know that Lane is canonically. We were talking about that last stream, Connie Enjoyer. Yes, she's writing Common Lisp on the Natty. Well, in Handy Natty, but like it's just a little Common Lisp program. We're obviously, if it wasn't obvious, we're Lane fans around here. If you haven't watched Lane, turn my stream off and go watch Serial Experiments Lane, and then you can come back. This is sort of I don't know. This is shitty Lane deal. This is a Lane fan game, fan show, present day, present time. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah. I've said it before. I haven't yet reached the level of pandering where we're playing Duvet by Boa as the opening song for these things, but we'll get there. You know, we'll get there eventually. In 6 months, when I'm feeling desperate, we'll be playing. We won't be needing to understand every stream. Good to know. Yes. Oh, you're in the right place if you're a Lane enjoyer, Connie Enjoyer. If your actual name is Lane Enjoyer, this is where you want to be. All right, here I go. Okay, book recs. Oh, Bazilia's got it. Yes. Very good. I heard something funny about people being sus of common list stuff because I hadn't had an update in like decades. And C-listers are like, it was math. Yeah, that seems kind of, it's definitely not, maybe I'm missing something, but there is definitely not a formalized semantics of common Lisp. I'm pretty sure. And that seems like some Lisp copium to me. That seems like some speech impediment programming language copium. I have the anime. If they're talking about standard ML, then you have a thing. Then you have a leg to stand on. If you're talking about standard ML semantics, sure, certainly. But I don't know about that one, Chief. I have the anime downloaded on my PC, but I never watched. Maybe we should do a watch party. Is that a thing that people do these days? People watch things. I mean, I'm sure you don't want to watch like. I'm sure probably the worst thing. Well, even to me, as a shameless grifter. Even I understand that it would be miserable to listen to some Zoomer creature talk over an actually interesting and somewhat thought-provoking show. So maybe we do a format where we can watch it in the Discord or something, and like just we can mute everyone, including me, during episodes, and we can talk a little bit after episodes. I've seen Corpse. Yeah, Corpse does do watch parties. I know. I watch Hinabobina, my streamer I enjoy a lot, who comes here sometimes. Does a movie watch along every week in her Discord, and it's quite fun. I've been going to those for a while. Meme syntax is literally the least meme syntax X job. It's literally the least syntax you can have, basically. It's good. But yeah, speaking of the Discord, you should hop in there if you're not there already. Maybe I'm linking this too soon. I don't know the appropriate cadence to do the Discord shill bit, but like it's fine. Yeah, you know, people, it's messages on the screen if people are getting whatever Clonkins. Am I clicking the appropriate things? Where are we? We're here. We're on the wrong screen again. This is so confusing. So here's the upcoming schedule. We're probably going to be doing Tuesdays and Fridays. Check in. We'll evaluate. We'll try a bunch of different times for Tuesday, I guess. Starting from like early afternoon my time to going into like mid-afternoon my time to see if we can get some other stuff. No audio, but I hope you're having a wonderful stream. I hope Exodrifter is having a wonderful day. Let's do an exo. Let's put that no on. Yeah, there we go. We got it. We got the correct thing. We've successfully mission accomplished. People should know Exodrifter as well. Exodrifter has been in here quite a lot. Exodrifter is another cool friend. Mega cute. Thank you. Appreciate it. So let's add that to the list of things that we want to do. Discord. I don't want to write Discord because anything focusing on the word, like the existence of the Discord, other than just like a place that you can do screen sharing and chat, makes me feel like there's so many gross connotations attached to Discord at this point. It's like yeah, maybe not. Maybe let's not with that one. Do it on something like Hyperbeam too. Yeah, or like SciTube like Corpse does. Although I would worry about like, I don't know, I guess you can probably just have a private room and you're not going to get DMCA'd or whatever, in the same way you wouldn't on Discord. But let's see, lane watch party thing. We can do that. We can have a little lane rewatch. Too many kittens in the Discord. Yeah, exactly. We're a kitten free Discord. There isn't actually is there no VC in my Discord? Did I not? We can make one, right? Like it's not a problem. Yeah, I don't have one currently. Amusing. But we can easily have one. It's fine. It's not an issue. Okay. Okay. So I think we've successfully sussed out what we're doing here, and I'll probably stream. What is the upcoming days here? What is the 804? That's this Friday. I might stream August 1st as well, right? Just to get into the Tuesday thing, right? I think I'll be back from Vegas at that point. Maybe the next day. Return from the City of Sin. I'm sure I'll make my absurd title something like that. all love Lane. I feel old when I realize a lot of youngins never even heard about Lane. Yeah, I think among like the tech, like, you know, the irony poisoned detached internet people, you know, like the people, like kind of the people who are here who are younger. Welcome in Brongulus as well. Sorry, your name is the same color as Basilia, so I see the B and I'm like, even though it's a lowercase b, I'm just like, oh, it's Basilia. And also they end at the exact same point because of Basilia has the badge, and you understand, you see now. But I think Lane is pretty popular among like the kind of the clientele around here, right? There's like Lane Chan, right? Like the people are it's probably like one of the better image boards where people still talk about programming, right? 1898, yes, exactly. It's ancient history at this point. But yeah, I think Lane has a fair amount of cultural catch it. Is it catch it or cachet? I'm gonna say catch it. I'd rather sound like a prole than sound like pompous, I guess. We need more water. More water for the piss mines. I'd like to watch Lane. Yes, let's do it then. I got into programming from a guy who went around as Lane in the 2000s. Yes, I mean it's tradition, right? Anyway, you can call yourself Lane if you want to, right? It's big Lane Chan fan. Yes, I mean we've gathered the people here. It's best not to whatever, but it's, you know, people who have similar interests naturally congregate. That's just how it works. The late 1900s, yes, the serialized experiments Lane. Maybe we should schedule the Lane thing too. Do people have a day? Like, when is probably a weekend is a convenient day? Oh, speaking of movies, happy Barbenheimer Day, right? Gamers. Isn't that today? Or rather, I guess yesterday, maybe at this point. I don't know. Everyone here had a Lane wallpaper at some point in my life. I think I was already, by the time that I watched Lane, I didn't have wallpapers anymore. I have to kill the part of myself that cringes. I had a Homestuck wallpaper when I was in high school, so that's worse than anything anyone can conjure up, probably, unless we had any MLP wallpapers. I bought all of Lane at a thrift store for $9. That's pretty poggers. Welcome in Twin Targa as well. Currently on disc 4. Yeah, it's good stuff. I'm watching Oppenheimer today. Let's see how it holds up to the hype. Well, yeah, let's see, I guess. It got pretty good reviews, right? I don't really follow. I just assume any new movie is bad. I don't think I've ever really been surprised. I'm just like, there's enough old movies that I can just watch them forever. I used to like Homestuck. Yeah, I was never like I never went to cons or anything, but I definitely liked it a lot. There's something about Homestuck that's very appealing to a certain personality type, I find. And I wish I could bottle up a little of that magic and make it into something, right? There's something just like so addicting about like I don't know, Homestuck. You can put everything into so many different charts, and there's like it's so systemized and so like it's good thing. +1 for new movies bad. Yes, I mean just generally new thing. Like, I mean it's kind of expected, right? Unless you think that like things are just continuously getting better in all areas at all times, which I think is kind of an absurd view to have. Welcome in Doohoo as well. Good to have you come by. Welcome in Doohoo. All Doohoo friends. We'll get the shout out train rolling. How are you doing tonight, Doohoo? Was this another Factorio evening? I'm glad you've selected me for the post Factorio raids. I hope I can satisfy some of the Factorio vibes. You're having some chill Factorio vibes watching Doohoo. I hope you can now have some chill. We're talking about Lane here. Welcome in Enlin as well. Everyone's favorite Vulcan witch. Welcome in Nova Liminal. And yeah, good to see all of you. Welcome in Yugen9. Welcome. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out here. We're having a fun little time with it. And Frogbottom as well. Yes. So Nova Liminal, I think we're going to do a Lane watch along. Raiders, a lot of you have probably been here before, but we've had kind of a big announcement today. The announcement is that I was working a very stressful job that was keeping me from doing a lot of the stuff that I wanted to do, and I have left my stressful job. So at least for the next year. For the next year, I'm going to be full-timing streaming and game dev. and also trying to just like, you know, have some balance in my life, get swole, you know, various personal goals. So yeah, no way. Yeah, so I'm very excited about it. So that's kind of the big thing here. I'm kind of reclaiming some of my time here a little bit. So we'll be streaming a little bit more. I'll be doing more than one day a week, and we'll also be trying to like do some more interesting stuff. Quitting your job to play Dominions 5. Exactly. Dignity. Yes, dignity is the word. Thank you for the follow, Gato Coolio 0. The cat. But yes, we'll probably do a lane watch along in the Discord pretty shortly. I'll announce it places, you know. But maybe when I get back from Vegas, and we'll have a fun time over there. I'm a lane enjoyer. I'm sure some of you are lane enjoyers as well. Let's see if the thing is off cooldown. Welcome in Sniffa indeed. Shout out and Lynn _ Yes, please check out all of these cool people. This is I'm so glad I found you all. They're Enlin, Doohoo, Frogbottom, Nova Liminal, other people too who I'm forgetting because I have streamer brain rot. They're all kinds of cool people who are doing like serious programming on stream. Like Enlin, I know. I always watch Enlin streams and I'm like I have like a very like I have a layman's appreciation of like computer graphics stuff. I know how to bumble through tutorials and I know how to do trial and error on things, but Enlin is like super cracked and like does interesting stuff with Vulkan on stream, and it's great. You know, I appreciate you all coming by. It's again, I don't know if I probably read over it. Were you doing Factorio again this evening? Yes, Factorio night. Yeah. I see now. I hope it's going well for you. I hope to catch one eventually. Maybe I'll just watch a VOD. I forget that that's an option. Maybe I'll just watch some Factorio. How did you guess? Yes. How are you doing, Frogbottom? How is life over in the frog territories? Life in the pond on the lily pad. Is that the frog related trope that they sit on? Do frogs actually sit on lily pads? Are lily pads stable enough to support small frogs? Probably, right? Life is good in the pond. Good to hear. Good to hear. Life is good on the computer as well. Okay, so I think this is the plan for our schedule. And with that, I'm gonna take another brief BRB. I'm sorry to BRB right when the raiders arrive, but I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get a glass of still water, and I'm going to take a bio break. I'll be back in 30 seconds. So this is actually a good opportunity because I get to show off my new transition thing. Let's click the button. Isn't that snazzy? Hey, thank you for the follow, Zom Danny, as well. I'll be right back. Let me mute, click, okay, BRB. We're back. Let's do it again. There we go. Your man of culture, Autoka and Homura get my honest attention. Yes. It's that image, digging up that image on my hard drive somewhere is a large inspiration for the aesthetics of this stream. Welcome in, Zom Danny. Good to see you. Hi to you as well. What song is that? The song is, I don't know what song. It's a song from the La Mulana 1 OST. Your voice fades for the transition. Oh dear. Well, we'll have to check that out. I don't know why that's happening exactly. Probably it's trying to like crossfade the mic with the mic or something weird like that. Well, either way. But Yes, I'm a Monica Magica enjoyer. I like Studio Shaft and I'm a Monogatari enjoyer too, big time. Love the Monogatari. But yeah, it's a song from, you can probably see what song it is. Well, let me go to the right place. Sorry, also for context, we're navigating our computer in extreme weird mode tonight because my monitor decided to crash again and we didn't give up. We didn't submit to the tyranny of NVIDIA. So we're operating exclusively off of the how do you say, the OBS preview window. I just have a black screen in front of me, right up there with Nut. Yeah. Let's see, where is the song? Which song is it? Is it this song? Maybe? I don't know why I recorded this. Is it this song? Maybe. I'm really hyped to follow what you get up to this year. Yeah, I'm excited too. Thank you, Doohoo. I'm excited to see what you all do as well. I think it's the kind of thing where like I want to just like, I don't know. I want to do interesting things, and you all are doing super interesting stuff. I want to do interesting stuff right there alongside you, and we're gonna all do interesting stuff together, and it's gonna be crazy and cool. Different song, yes. Maybe it's I have this unsorted folder of all my stream stuff. It's sorted on my other machine, but I need to. It's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one, I think, right? Yeah, the song is we can find it here. Well, I'll just link it in chat. Let's see. I can just go over here. This is from La Mulana 2, actually. I think. This is I can only find an extended version. What the fuck is this? We'll grab it. All the same, we'll grab it. Yeah, it's kind of a banger. There it is. I'm sure you can find more resources from that point. I'm sure you're all capable of discovering things on this this platform we call YouTube. Yeah, I use all the BRBs are songs from the La Mulana series, which is a very cool pair of games. Okay, what were we doing? We're going to our docket, right? We've made our plans, right? We've made our plans. The plans are, right, well, we have more streams now. We'll be doing the, it's going to be a weird week next week because of our little trip. Thank you for the follow, VitaX3, Vita_X_3 as well. How are you doing? How is your evening going? We got up to some shenanigans. We did the password shit. We need to fix the biblicality thing. It's gonna be very interesting to program on here, but I think we can do it, right? We can totally do it. And thank you for the follow, computer, as well. That's a very actually incredibly pog username. Good stuff. Or is it computer? I assume it's com, right? We have a lot of com oriented content around here, right? So it's appropriate. Very good. I hope yours is going well too. Well, it is. It's we're having a fun little time here. We're kind of hanging out. We've had some technical difficulties that I refuse to stop bringing up, despite telling myself that I will. It's I have to build that seething resentment for NVIDIA. But we're having a fun time. We're kind of hanging out. We're talking through some things, and maybe we'll get up to some actual programming soon. Maybe after the 4-hour intro, we can actually write some eLisp. Com or censored? Yeah, well, it's got to be censored, right? Do we have to censor? Twitch has new rules, right? I just didn't fuck with them because I was like, I don't do anything. I'm not a bad person on stream, but it's saying cum and fuck occasionally do I have to say that I'm using excess profanity? I think there's a Twitch category. There's a thing you have to toggle on Twitch now that oh, you talk about drugs. Oh, you swear a lot. Does it count as swearing a lot to say fuck? You can't say that word either. You can't say SIMP, squirrels in my pants. Thank you for the follow, Seki Ha, as well. Very cool. Ha. We get up to some ha moments here. Twitch considers Family Guy 18 plus. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh dear. Ayo. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. That's rough stuff. Yeah, so I assume this stream is probably considered. I had it marked as mature, but I don't know. I mean, it's certainly, you shouldn't be here if you're a minor, right? I don't want that business. It's all right if you don't want to answer. Do you work with, yes. I guess I am no longer a professional Haskell programmer. I'm a Haskell enthusiast in general, I guess. Haskell and the Haskell family are probably my favorite languages these days. But on stream, again, we've written mostly eLisp because it's fun to write eLisp. I like writing eLisp. eLisp is better than people think it is. Everyone thinks beats down on eLisp. People think eLisp's a lame shit language, bad, should be Common Lisp. No, I disagree. eLisp good, eLisp nice. But yeah, I'm a Haskell guy myself. Okay, where is the biblical? This is gonna be the weirdest thing ever. Figbible.el. Where are we going here? Where does the actual rendering happen here? Or is it in the chat message thing? Oh, it's swap gray. Yeah. We're full on gray mode. Is that just the eye bags that are weird color? Oh, did you send a weird character, Basilia? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard for me to assess things from this distance. It's like a mystery for me. It's like I'm watching the stream too. It's incredible. Okay, I think we actually do this in here, in right chat message, maybe? Yeah, we compute this. Just some zero width spaces. Yeah, that's what does it. That's what does it. I'm sorry I'm not normally I'm looking forward. Here I'm looking sideways, so I'm kind of taking my eye off the screen a lot. There it is. Yeah, so it works. It's funny. I like how both gray with an A and gray with an E are like things, right? Like if I go color values, are these both the same? Yes. Funny. Convenient. My professor in master degrees in Clojure. Well, all my academics were made with C and Python. I work with TypeScript now, but I'm honestly considering, yes, Clojure's not a bad choice. I mean, Clojure has a very different feeling, I feel, than something like Haskell, right? Like the typing thing matters quite a lot, right? That's like the functional nature of Haskell, I feel, is basically a side effect of having a robust type system, like a type system of the nature that Haskell has, right? Like you basically need to be a functional language in order to like have that kind of type system, right? Where you're like, the whole like managing effects with the type system isn't really meaningful if like you can just have effects willy-nilly, right? Like it's kind of intrinsically tied in. Clojure is good. I haven't written Clojure in a very long time, but I was quite fond of it when I was in high school. I wrote like a couple of web apps with it. It was cool. Having access to JVM stuff, even though it's sometimes kind of clunky to use JVM stuff, is extremely handy because that's a super robust little world. Yeah, I mean there are some issues with the language, but like it's broadly good. I think it has pretty good tooling as well. So like, yeah, I think Clojure is. I know you weren't necessarily suggesting, oh, I want to learn Clojure. You just kind of brought it up in passing as like, I maybe want to learn functional languages, and I was exposed to Clojure. But Clojure's nice. Honestly, I much prefer Clojure to like Common Lisp. Welcome in Kuromaru as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Shout out Kuromaru. Kuromaru, another friend. I don't know if Kuromaru's been in here before. Maybe he has. Kuromaru does all kinds of stuff, plays fighting games, talks about guns, talks about all kinds of stuff. Yeah, welcome in. It's good to have you come by. What were you up to today, Kuromaru? Kuromaru gets up to some spicy business. What's happening in the Oni universe? the Onisan universe extended edition, extended cut, KOCU. Okay, let's continue here. What are we? We need to make this big. We need to embiggen because I can't fucking see shit. You've avoided NDing into my desk. I see. What is NDing? What am I missing with NDing? I'm probably missing something obvious. Something discharging. Are you implying that you avoided accidentally discharging a firearm into your desk? I see. Gendude probably knows. Gendude, you're a mod for gotcha guns, right? Kurmar, do you know gotcha guns? Have we made a connection here? Has a connection been formed across the across time and space using the power of the internet? Yes, maybe it has. I don't know, but I know. I'm sorry. I feel like I never show up to your stream, Kurmar, because I'm always going around all kinds of places. I probably popped in once or twice, but like yeah. I like guns occasionally. Big fan of his M1 redeem. Yeah, very cool stuff. I haven't been too much of a gotcha guns enjoyer either, but I need to get it. There's too many fucking streamers is the problem. I think that's the broad issue. There are too many fucking streamers. There should be at most 5 streamers. I think not including me. I think I should not be. I think there should be like 1 or 2 streamers, and you should just watch them all the time. I think that's how the world should be. Too many streamers, yet not enough Colonq. Yes, there should be. I don't know. There should be a law against this. I need the government to intervene and to create a law where there are only 5 streamers allowed at once. They have to do even time sharing. Every streamer has a 1 second block every day, and that's how you have to maximize that 1 second. It's basically a still image. I guess you get 60 still images in that time. You have to really make them count. Oh no, certainly not, Kerm. I didn't mean to imply that. It's just everyone has their schedules. I should hop by more often. I should. I have nothing. I have no reason not to explicitly, other than I haven't gotten around to it. I mean, Twitch tried to wipe out their streamers with their new TOS. Yes, I mean those changes were. I don't really follow too much of the Twitch drama scene, right? It's mostly just I'm just hanging out. But my opinion broadly on the Twitch stuff is that I think people think that there are competitive alternatives. I'm not too sure that there are. I think the mind share that Twitch occupies is a much like. I think I would stream on Twitch even if they were like, we're taking 90% of the money, right? Because like I think if you're like a small growing streamer, like obviously it's a different story if you're fucking Tyler 1, right? But if you're LLLL Colonq, right? It's like being known by people, being seen. I would much rather be seen and I don't give a fuck about money, right? I want to be seen. I'm a clout enjoyer. I'm not a money enjoyer, and that's I think Twitch is worthwhile. Well, we're getting on a tangent here. We're getting way off into the weeds. I only started posting a proper schedule, so I hope if I'm regular with it, you'll drop by for the funnies more. Well, I hope so too, Kormar. We gotta get around. I'm kind of off the whole VTuber meta game here. Yeah, easier. Yes, exactly, Zomdanny. I think the same. I think Twitch is. Despite what people think, I think Twitch is probably the easiest platform to grow on. I don't know. You're a Connie enjoyer? Very nice. Man, I say I'm an X enjoyer so often, Connie. If you're hanging around, you're going to be able to make that joke a whole lot. Yeah, Twitch is way better for visibility. Yes. I mean, like, honestly, I've done basically nothing off of Twitch. We made one YouTube video, but like, and I think the video did decently well, but it was mostly like the Twitch audience. I think Twitch, like if you play it right, is like definitely the best place to be found if you're like a starting from zero content person. I like the I love the chat too. Zomdanny. Like I'm an inveterate viewer. I'm a viewer more than I'm a streamer even. I'm a freak of a viewer. I'm a sicko. I'm a super viewer, and I love pressing those funny little emote buttons. I love going through the 70 EV emotes to find the weird fucked up wide ones. Yeah, it's easy to work with. You can connect to it with IRC. You can be cool like Hexadigital, and you can monitor your mentions of your emotes, which is still like so funny to me. I need to start doing that. You'd think YouTube would, since it's a video on demand platform, but it varies. But yeah, I mean the thing is like, okay, we got it's. Is it time for the real talk moment? It's time. We have to. We've already been talking very frankly, but I mean we can assume that everything I've said so far is part of the bit. Here's something that's not part of the bit. Like if people are like, oh, you can't grow on Twitch. There's no algorithm, right? There's no algorithm for you. Well, first of all, there are recommendations on Twitch, but no one really uses them. Maybe that's not true. I feel like well, whatever. Besides the point. If you're small, I don't think you want an algorithm, right? Like what a recommendation algorithm does is it shows people what it thinks they will watch. Right? We're escaping from the bit. Yeah, we've managed to avoid doing a bit. We're gonna try and resist the urge to do a bit for 30 to 40 seconds here. Yeah, real talk. Twitch, like a recommendation algorithm shows people what it thinks they will watch. What does it have the best evidence that people will watch? Well, things that people are already watching a lot, right? So if people are not watching you a lot, right, why would you assume that like the quote unquote algorithm is magically going to lead to people watching you, right? Like maybe there's like they have some like, balancing of like expand versus exploit kind of thing, where it's showing people new stuff. But like at the end of the day, right, like if you're brand new, right, YouTube has no evidence that people want to watch you. So why would it show you to anyone? And I'm sure lots of people have that experience, right? Just like there's tons of people who just grind on YouTube and are never going to like, yeah. So who knows? Why did that palette swap not work? Are we broken here? It showed up on my screen. We should be fine. If you're small, you get lost in the flow. Yeah. I mean, Twitch, I mean, the best way, I think, is just to, I mean, like Twitch sorting just by like whatever. Oh, it didn't work. We're good. I just can't see it. The eyes are so far away, they look like normal characters to me. I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucked up. Now it looks like I have a dent in my head because of the eye. Oh, well, it's good. I like the dent. We're dent enthusiasts around here. But yeah. So I guess over, but like it's way better if there's no algorithm, right? Like for you want there to be no algorithm. You want there to be well understood rankings that you can like understand your position in and take advantage of. You don't want there to be fucking inscrutable things. You want the things to be maximally scrutable. You want the scrut, right? Gamer den, yes. The gamer den is horrifying to me. We'll talk about that in a minute. I don't like the underground feeling of the stream. Reminds me of how the internet, yes, right? And this is true. I mean, you should be a small streamer enjoyer, right? Like everyone, like we have lots of people who come around all the time, right? We'll shout out another one right here. We have Nova Liminal, who came by earlier, and Frogbottom as well. All people who are like the small streamers are actually fun to watch generally, I find, right? It's I like to watch big streamers occasionally too. I watch like, I don't know, Nyanners and stuff, and Asmongold and that kind of stuff. Nova is a very good streamer, yes, as is Exodrifter. But like small streamers, it's like a unique kind of environment, right? It's not necessarily corporatized, right? They're not begging you to I don't know, follow their, like, well, I'm begging you to follow my Discord every 10 minutes, and like I'm on the grift a little bit, but like it's mostly it's a bit or Colonq hits, right? Anything I do that you can remotely interpret as impolite, or it's a bit. At the end of the day, it's a bit. I promise. You get it. I hardly ever go places above 100 viewers. Yeah, because you kind of get lost in the sauce a little bit, right? It's let's give an example, right? Uwu to OO. Uwu to OO is a streamer that I love, right? And we've all witnessed this trend. I'm sure Basilia maybe. Basilia, were you there before the blowing up of Uwu to OO? I don't know if you were, but like Uwu to OO, I started watching, I think before I even started streaming. When he had like 20 viewers, and it was like super duper comfy. Because like when someone has like, I don't know, 20 to like 60, you know, kind of where we are, like our kind of range, right? Like all of us, right? Me, Exo, Enlin, Nova, Kuromaru, Frog Bottom, you know, this little gang of people who are like, we're the little fellas, right? The little fellas and the little ladies, right? It's a very intimate experience, right? You're kind of talking with someone individually. I'm reading basically every chat message. We're just kind of hanging out, right? Versus, you know, and then like once you grow a little bit, like nowadays in Uwu streams, Uwu's like, his chat's so fast, right? And it's so fun to like see that, right? For him, I'm thrilled for him, right? Because it means that he can like kind of financially support his cool projects and stuff. But it loses some of the magic, right? It loses some of like the pizzazz of like, hey, we're just hanging out, right? 17 centimeter little lady, lol, yeah. The Axo Drifter is so true. We have a whole host of little individuals around here. Rainho is surprisingly good at reacting. Yeah, there are some people who are just cracked at it, right? I know. I watch Giga. Do people know Giga? General Giga. It's impressive. I don't even know how many viewers I have. Please don't tell me, by the way. Also, I try to avoid. I don't look at the viewer numbers. I look at them after streams. I never look during streams. Yeah, almost 500. We actually have almost 6,000 viewers right now, Colonq. It's kind of crazy. But it ultimately doesn't matter at the end of the day, right? Like the viewer count is only a function of, I think the thing that matters is the activity of the chat. Because who you know, whatever. The lurkers are like the thing that materially affects the entertainment value of the stream is the like the way the chat is, right? That's the material difference between a big stream and a small stream, right? And some people like Giga, again, I was bringing this up, Giga like reads like almost every chat message, and it's fucking crazy. And Giga's like a 2,000 viewer streamer. But she just talks super fast and like kind of skims things, and it's like, yeah, wild stuff. Welcome in, Kyoka Hikawa. I've come from the weird and wonderful world of Twitch recommended. Well, it's good to have you here. It's kind of, we're just kind of talking about weird Twitch recommendation stuff right now. That's actually so topical. I don't know if you were here for the previous discussion or if you just got here, but we were joking a little bit. Also, thank you for the follow, Eli going live as well. We were having a little bit of a frank discussion about like, well, how is Twitch good? How is Twitch, you know, these sorts of things. But no, it's good to have you. It's crazy that that's actually so, like, I mean, people can back me up. We were talking about this literally 30 seconds before you arrived here. But that's so notable. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? We're kind of just hanging out. We're having a nice little time. I'm kind of celebrating. Well, I haven't even mentioned the main reason we're celebrating tonight is that we hit our follower goal. We hit 512 followers last week. Thank you for the follow as well, El Arome Antique. I assume the what are you? The old smell? I'm the old smell as well. I got old smells up in here, but yeah, we're celebrating. We hit the goal, right? I promised back when I was at 420, I think, that we'd freak out when we hit 512, and we did. Looking for new streamers because I'm bored. Well, I'm glad. Are you a Well, what do you like? Thank you also, Eli going live. What are you an enthusiast of? Kyoka Hikawa. Are you a gamer? Are you a chatter? Are you I mean, Lord knows you might be a programmer. We are programmers around here, and we really got the gamer dent with this eye. Happy birthday, El Colonq. Thank you. You're a gamer, yeah. What games do you like, Kyoka Hikawa? We've been known. Well, we have. I don't think I've ever gamed on stream, but we might one day. I'm a Dark Souls enthusiast. I have to reveal my. I reveal the bit every time I say it, right? I'm bringing it up every time I talk about gaming, but one day I'm doing a first time, quote unquote, first time Dark Souls playthrough, and I'm just doing an any percent speed run, like with glitches and stuff. I gotta practice off stream a little more because my current times are bad, but I bet I can get it down to sub 1 hour, and then I'm doing my quote unquote first playthrough. Thanks to following PPY. Oh yes, I see them all the time streaming. They do some larger. I haven't tuned in very much, but that seems very cool. Is Osu open source? Do we have any Osu fans around here? I think I saw that recently, and that seems fucking awesome if so. Love to see an open source game successful. Phosphorus smell from the LCD panel? Or is that a CRT? I don't actually know. Do people, that sounds like a CRT thing, maybe, I don't know. Gamer, welcome in Chris Wright's Code as well. We got the Firebrick 4 hair. You know when you're turning up to the club with the Firebrick 4 on, you're ready to party. Phosphorus is used in the CRT screens, if I recall correctly. I see. I don't know. We need to learn more science around here. We need to get more into science. We have so many chemistry enjoyers. I respect the hell out of that. PPY stream recommendation inside menu. Yeah, that's cool, actually. It's fun to learn how people are coming by, right? Like, because again, it's so inscrutable on many platforms, right? Like, who the fuck knows, right? There's people who are coming here because they know me, and like, there's people who are coming here from a various reasons, right? And it's interesting to learn how it all happens, how the sausage is made. But yeah, I was going to talk about the gamer dent thing. Isn't that sort of like horrifying? Right, I have like a fear of like head related stuff. I mean, I think a warranted fear. I mean, your head is kind of the seat of your life, right? Your avatar is actually the ASCII. Oh yes, this is actually me. Hello, I'm moving around. Hi, and you can change it in chat. It's spinning because there's a spin redeem. I fear head. Yeah. Let me turn the spinning off. Sorry, spin enjoyers. Hello, it's me. Yeah, this has face tracking. I wrote it myself. And it's real text too. It's you can copy and paste me if you wanted to. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of cool. We're doing something a little bit different here. You're about to reverse spinny. I see. We should probably make the reverse spinny also start spinning if it's not already. It kind of behaves very unintuitively right now. I think I saw you on my recommended channels. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy that works. It's so cool. What the hell? I appreciate that. As far as I know, we are the only letters individual. I think we're the only letters kind of situation. UKVT has a letters filter that they use sometimes. So I guess we're not the only letters person. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of tentatively asking. It's the colors kind of. Well, it's a whole thing. I'll take the compliment. I appreciate it. I say leave the reverse as is. People must understand null spin. Yes. I mean, that is a good point, Jen, dude. We need to make the people like, it's not like it's expensive and they'll learn their lesson. And it creates, yeah, the only letters only. I know. Yeah, I think so. I was expecting, actually, I might have brought this up before, but I think do people know HoloLive here? We have VTuber fans. We have the VTuber people, we have the programming people, we have the Twitch recommendations people, apparently, which is still wild to me. People know HoloLive, right? That's like the thing that made kind of VTubers popular in the West. That one did not render correctly in my chat. We gotta. I should probably make a thing that like tries to detect that. Like if it detects those characters, it like wraps the lines at the Twitch chat length. Yes, people know, but like I think a few months ago, someone linked me a stream. People know Sarah's Fauna. I think that's one of the second generation. I don't really watch HoloLive. Yeah, I got wrecked in my. Yeah, and this is not even. This is Emacs. This is GUI Emacs, baby. We can have images in here and stuff. Project Melody did popularize it generally, but like I think among. I mean, I heard of Melody a little bit. I think when she was starting up, but like I definitely like. I think in 2020 there was like a wave where like HoloLive JP started taking off in English, right? Like there was the whole like people were posting like Corone clips. Oh, we need Mari Mari hot dog too. How a corn dog rather? How do we not have Mari Mari corn dog? Let's just steal that. There was like a wave of like Pecora and Corone clips in English. I remember in like early summer 2020, and then the EN generation dropped like in November or something. And I remember like we watched ModClunk and I like were like. I don't know. I had watched like a bunch of Fubuki before then, and we were watching Corone clips and shit all the time. So we watched all the EN debuts and stuff, and then like we kind of never really kept up with it past that point. It was like, well, this is a cool thing that exists. Buff Seagull, welcome in. Good to see you. And Corone and Pikami were the gateway drugs. Yes. And Coco was Coco also being an English speaker before the whole thing. But yes, this is ancient history at this point. But in the second generation, there's Fauna, who I don't know any of these people really. I know vaguely. I'm vaguely aware of them. But someone brought to my attention that she was like talking about like, oh, there's a VTuber in HoloLive named ASCII, spelled like this, I think, or maybe like this. And they were talking like, they thought, how do you say? They thought that meant they were an ASCII art VTuber. And after that happened, I was like, oh god, because I've been doing this for like 4 months at this time, and I was like, oh gosh, there must be there's gonna be so many of them now. There's gonna be so many of me. But I don't think it happened. I don't think anyone went for it. So I think I still remain, because I Google it occasionally, you know. I'm curious, right? I want to see, because if someone else is doing a similar thing, I want to like say hi and make friends. So I Google every couple of months. I search up ASCII VTuber or something, and you mostly get like ASCII art of you know. But eventually there will be another, probably. I mean, inevitably, from one is born another. It was Henya. I don't know. Are people say that? Henya's really cool. I like. I really got into this stuff with V Shoujo. I started watching Nyanners. I'm a Nyanners fanners. Because I don't know how I stumbled upon. I think it was probably because I was watching Twitch. I started watching Twitch a lot when Asmongold was playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's confirmed fact, so it's not like a secret. I mean, yeah, we all know, but it's not like a. Precious's, yes. Welcome in Yuki as well. Good to see you. We were talking about your filter earlier, Yuki VT. How you might be the only other letters person. Shout out Yuki VT. Yuki VT is doing some excellent stuff. I think someone brought up the QOI format earlier, and we were talking about how Yuki was implementing that today on stream, and they were doing a pretty excellent and fun job. Yuki does some cool stuff. They have a really cool setup. You should check them out. Remember what they tried to take from us and failed. Yes, so true. You're a Niji Sanji simp. Yeah, I never really delved into that whole universe either. I think I watched like the recent, like who is like, I don't know, like Scarlet or whatever. I watched like their debuts. Don't really know anything about them otherwise. I also like Precone. Even after the great EN closure, people through. Yes, these are dramas that I've vaguely heard about, but I don't know all the deets. But you know, VTubers are fun, right? It's fun to pretend to be an anime character online. It's also fun to watch people pretending to be anime on the computer. It's a deep primal need for. It's like really right in the middle of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Like right below status, obviously, and above food and water, you have to watch a funny little person be an anime online is what I think, at least. That's where I would place it. Being virtual is good, much better than being flesh. I mean, we can all agree to that, right? Everyone is empathized with that. Low-key, the future of entertainment. Yes, I don't think we're even close to the potential of, like, I mean, yes. Gunrun's doing the old taking the talents that the old agencies give up. Yes. Yeah, I mean, they really picked up a whole bunch for the JP branch there. It was nice having you there. Well, I appreciate that, Yuki VT. It's nice having you here as well. It's good to hang out. I have been loving your. I'm sorry, I always miss the beginning, and I come in like 2 hours late, and I'm like, well, this sucks. I'm gonna go watch the VOD. But I love talking with you as well. I thought they were all rectangles showing some kind of. Oh yes, so Kyoka, you can change them, right? So if I change, let's change the hair here. If I change this to blue, hello, Kyoka. Right, you can see it changes. It might be hard to see if you're on mobile. Oh, the Twitch avatar image. Oh yes, you mean on the actual little logo. Yeah, it's L's, but I don't know. It's very much a placeholder. I don't know what we want that to be. I gotta go. It's already 6 a.m. here and I need to sleep. Good luck with the stream. Thanks. Well, thank you for coming by. Please enjoy your sleep. I'm glad we could meet each other, and I hope to see you again in the future. We'll hang out. We'll watch Lane maybe. We can be Lane enjoyers together. But yes, what were we even? Yeah, I was talking about the gamer dent kind of thing, right? Because we had a dent for a while here. We should watch Lane. We're gonna do a watch along in the Discord here. I know you're saying Lane with an E is one of our friends, Lane Ikaros, other Twitch streamer. But like, I think we're gonna watch Lane probably in my Discord relatively soon. I don't know. We'll do a long rewatch. Yeah, Olga's got it. Welcome back, Olga. Good to see you around. I say good. Why do I just say I say good to see you around like habitually? I'm like, that's just the thing that I say. I don't know why. I've probably said it once and I just kind of got fixated on it and I say it over and over again. But that's kind of some of the appeal, I think, right? I felt the plot was going over my head, or rather the symbolism of it. Well, I think it's fine to enjoy things just by virtue of the, like, I'm not a huge, like, media criticism fan. I'm kind of a fan of just, like, imbibing things for the vibes. It's good to see you around. It's good to see me. I should start randomizing the preposition. I should train myself to just say a random preposition instead of around. It's good to see you above. It's good to see you of. It's good to see you from. Just do that. But that would require a lot of effort, I think. Thank you for the follow also, Kyoka. Good to have you or see you around. Good. Yeah. That one. If I think I'm not understanding something that annoys me, I want to dig to find out. Yeah, I'm like the complete opposite. I'm a habitual not understander. I'm the kind of person where it's just like, well, it was cool. It evoked a sensation within me. That's enough. Like I don't know. I think I have a pretty strong sense of aesthetics. I have a pretty weak sense of like interpretation, right? I like to get the vibe. Relatable, yes. I mean, there's people from all sides. I don't mean to say that this is the correct perspective to have, right? But you know, so it goes. I started reading The Unfettered Mind in the original because I thought the EN translate. What is The Unfettered Mind? Is this something I should know about? I see, it is writings of it's a Zen Buddhist treatise. Yes, words, pronouncing them, that's what it is. Yeah, that seems relevant. I think I mean, translations being kind of off is definitely a real thing. One day, so it's always been my intention that I want to learn Spanish well enough that I could read Borges in the original without untranslated. But I've also been told by people that like who are bilingual, like both English speaking and Spanish speaking, that like it's better. His writing is better in English. But like the translations are not bad. I think he did some of the translations himself, which I mean, I'm fine. I'm always fine. Maybe that was someone else. I don't know. Do we have any Spanish speakers who read Borges who can confirm? I don't know. Maybe we don't have the breadth of audience at this moment for that. I think maybe Alto told me that. Alto VT. I just finished watching Lane's second time a week ago and didn't get much, although it was interesting hearing interpretations by big fans. Yeah, like if you asked me what my interpretation is, like I couldn't give you anything. Pancake Reaper, hi, newcomer here. I just wanted to say your ASCII art renderer and Emacs setup is pretty cool. Well, thank you, Pancake Reaper. I'm glad you think so. I mean, it's good to have another Emacs enjoyer around. I'm a fan. I hope you can get something fruitful. Well, we're not doing much programming, I guess, yet, or well, maybe we will later this stream. But yeah, I'm flattered. Every time someone is like, "Hey, I like the Emacs thing," I recognize the thing that you're doing and I think it's cool. I'm always like, I mean, I appreciate any compliments, but the ones that are like from a place of like understanding the thing, it's like, you know, it gives you the warm fuzzies, right? Because well, you know, I'm embarrassing myself and you at this point. I apologize, but welcome in. I'm Spanish speaking, but I do not read in Spanish. Lol. Yes. LQ streaming at 6:50 a.m. I haven't slept yet. Welcome in Shwasted. Please God, sleep. That's do not harm your health. Go to bed. Unless you're trying to like do some shenanigans to like reset your sleep schedule or something. Please sleep. Hi. How are you doing, Shwasted? How's life treating you? Happy Saturday. You're like, thank you for the follow, Pancake Reaper, as well. Oh, is it that point as well? We gotta do the thing. I have to do the thing. It pains me. We gotta do the thing. There's a Discord. There's an IRC if you don't like Discord. I'll leave it at that. We have one Discord channel. We talk about computers. It's linked to one IRC channel. We talk about computers there. They cross post. There's a bot that I wrote. It's the thing. You can hang out. Well, yeah. Speaking of obscure symbolism, Ghost in the Shell Innocence. I haven't seen that. I have not seen any Ghost in the Shell, actually. I'm a plebe, I know. I need to watch Ghost in the Shell. I need to watch Techno Lies. That's another one that people like. I need to get into the space. I spent 3 hours in VC with Toy Inverse. Oh, cool. Were you playing a game or something, Shwasted? It's Toilet has a very cool little community, it seems. I wish I could engage with you guys a little more. It seems like you're very tight-knit and you're just always hanging out. Just don't watch the reboot ones. Ghost in the Shell is mandatory. Except the Hollywood one. Well, appreciate that then. I would assume that the Hollywood one is bad. We played like Roblox with some activities. I see. Cool. We gotta get into Roblox. Ghost in the Shell 95 was pretty cool. Yeah, that's what we would watch. We gotta like, I need like a list of like, what were we watching? I think Colonq. We were watching a fair bit of like old anime stuff. Colonq and I were watching Trigun, like original Trigun recently. Just pretty fly. I think Colonq hadn't seen Cowboy Bebop and she was watching that. We gotta catch up on some stuff though. I really want to do like a marathon, like if we ever do like a long stream, maybe we'll just like, I wonder if I can just get away with Samurai Champloo's classic, one of the very first anime shows I watched back in when I was getting into this business. One Piece will be having a math. Yeah, One Piece just seems impossible to get into. Like, isn't it One Piece like it's like 1,000 episodes long? And like the manga is like fucking 2,000 chapters or something. Like that's just like unapproachable. I'm fine with like, I don't know. I don't really like shonen in general. I'm not really a shonen enjoyer, I guess. I've never really like, I didn't grow up with it. I didn't grow up with like TV even, like, so I never like, I don't have the fondness and nostalgia for like Naruto on Toonami or whatever, right? So it's like all the shonen tropes are like DBZs. Like I have no like kind of appreciation for it because it's just like I don't know. I only watch like I don't know, like moe. I watched like a lot of like just like cute seasonal anime for a long time, and now I don't watch very much at all. I wouldn't even describe myself as an anime fan, honestly. I'm just like I'm an occasional anime watcher, and like I have the know everything. I have the know-it-all brainworms, right? So I have to try and watch everything, right? I have to try and be at least aware of everything. Lucky Star, yeah, Lucky Star is, I mean, the classic kind of moe thing, right? And stuff like K-On. There's like so many just like KyoNE like seasonal stuff and just like smaller. I don't even remember the names of half this shit, honestly. I'm a cool visuals fan. I agree with that for sure. I'm a cool visuals enthusiast. Nichijou, right? That's not really in the moe category. I know everything. Ask me about wine. What do you know about wine, Fartingle? What's a shit wine? Everything KyoNE. Yes, for sure. Yeah, I'm a KyoNE enjoyer. I'll watch anything. I was a Free fan. I was a big what's my Hyoka ice cream. Big enjoyer of that. I love Hibiki Euphonium. Good, that's the good shit right there. No thoughts, only cute anime. Yeah, fair. DBZ established a lot of tropes before they became tropes. Yes, I mean I feel that in general. That kind of theme in general, Kuromaru, of like people. I don't want to be averse to tropes just because I think they're tropes and I haven't even experienced the original thing. I bring this up in the context of like D&D a lot, right? People are tired of like D&D tropes, even though they haven't even like, they've only experienced subversions of those tropes at this point. They've never experienced like the thing played straight. You got to give it at least a chance, right? A shit wine. You should try the cheapest one at your local store. Thank you for the sage wisdom. Extra. Thank you. Haruhi, yeah, Haruhi's another good one. The melancholy of. I don't know. I really haven't kept up with anything in like since like 2016, right? Since like I don't know, since I was like finishing up, starting college maybe. I'm just like I've been off of the anime train. I didn't have time at first. And I just kind of fell off the wagon of watching like lots of seasonal anime every season or whatever you do with that. But like, what have I seen? I guess since I have my notes now, I can see like anime. What have we been doing here? What's been up in the anime? I read a lot of manga. I don't even have anything in my anime notes. Jeez, I haven't been keeping up with my notes files, Clonkheads. I use Org-Rome. People know Org-Rome. Org-Rome is pretty cool. It's like a Zettelkasten. It's basically like Notion, but in Emacs. Because of course it is. It's kind of cool. It makes it very easy to like have a big pile of notes and link between them and like view back references and stuff, which is basically all you need. Based Zet user? Are Zet? Am I a Zet user? What is Zet? Maybe that's something I should probably know what it is, and I don't. No way. No way. What is... Oh, I'm getting confused. I'm becoming confused and embarrassed. Oh, Zettelcast. Oh, I literally just said the word, and I didn't... It's over. It's over for me. Can everyone post a commemorative "it's over"? I am going senile. Gosh, I already was senile. You instantly lose like 40 points. I don't know if it's IQ. You lose 40 points of like memory the minute you click the go live button, in my experience. It's Jover. Welcome in Gibodlin as well. Thank you for the it's Jover. We need to have the it's some kind of "it's over" message as we need more 7TV emotes. If people have 7TV recommendations, if you're like a power chatter and you love 7TVing, please please post them. It's Jolver, yeah. I might just I'm gonna sleep now. Enjoy stream. Yes, please, Schweiss, go to bed. By God, it's tomorrow. But yeah, I like Zettelkasten. I've been doing it for maybe 4 or 5 years. I have a pretty large like thing. I don't know. I got like a couple thousand notes files and of various complexity. I started doing it to learn math better, to like get a better grasp of like what random. I was basically like summarizing NLab entries into my notes and doing the thing, but like now it's just all kinds of things all over the place. I'm sleep. Good night. Thank you, Exodrifter, as well. Good night to you as well. I hope you have a restful sleep, and we'll see you soon, I'm sure. Please, please, if you don't check them out already. I don't think we shouted out Exodrifter. Exodrifter _ Exodrifter's cool. They're making games. They've made one game, as you can see. They made more than one game, but they've released at least one game, as you can see from that cool little badge there. I think you can follow Marigold channel as well. Good to see you. And they're making more. They're making cool stuff. They're doing Godot business. They're doing all kinds of neat things. So please investigate. What's the Zet program? You mean the thing I'm using? I'm using Orgrome. Maybe you mean something else. Oh, welcome in Tej_DV as well. Holy cannoli. We have another raid from Mr. T. I'm probably saying your name wrong still. I'm bad at it, but I'll just continue to pronounce phonetically. Let's have a shout out for Mr. Tej TV. What were you? I have to wait 1 minute 13 seconds. Fuck. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing this evening? What was on the menu? I'm sure some Vim business. So we have a Vim user. Spits. Irritated. Rating an Emacs user? Yes. It's horrible, isn't it? Rating O'Camel for a while. Close the night with some Halls of Torment. Oh, I've been playing that recently too. I was watching I saw Asmongold play a bunch of it, and I checked it out a little bit. I like Vampire Survivor. It's pronounced Hamilton. Yeah, you're also an Asmongold enjoyer. Can I do this fucking shout out? Why is there a like fucking 5-minute cooldown on shoutouts? What a disaster. It's funny, TDV. I was thinking last time it's like we're polar opposites. You're a Vim and O'Camel enthusiast, and I'm an Emacs and Haskell enthusiast. It's like we were destined to have this kind of like solid versus liquid snake confrontation on top of some neck with a dramatic sunset. Yeah, everyone's an Asmon viewer. Do we have any Asmon viewers in the chat? Yeah, he's W semicolon Q. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you're having a good time. I'm L:_Q. I'm the anime letters person. We had a big announcement this stream. I was gainfully employed as a software developer, but I was fucking burning out, so I quit. Or at least I'm taking a year off. Let's call it that. I'm taking a year off of the software developer grind. So these days we're pursuing alternative ventures. We'll be streaming a little bit more lately. At about 4:15ish, you'll see this troll. You may need the beginning of the video. I'll open this up. 1 second. We're also operating. NVIDIA decided to crash my NVIDIA graphics card is being extremely weird on Linux, as they tend to do. So I have I'm operating exclusively off of the
So much fail content.
fucking how do you say OBS preview window, and it's a disaster. I think I saw this video actually. How did I not notice you? 4:15ish. You may need to see the. We'll watch the whole video. We can react to some Asmongold. I don't feel bad about that at all.
So he looks up the guy's Twitter. Sorry, it's paused here, but you can
make it a
see
little louder.
Is the guy's Twitter name. And this guy never.
What is going on?
The account doesn't even exist.
Because what's fucked up about this, dude, is listen to the start.
Okay.
Right now,
20
we're
minutes,
answer
of course.
all your questions about Diablo 4.
And we haven't read any of these.
So what they're saying is that the Diablo 4 developers, I don't know, like they made up questions or something like that to ask themselves.
We need to bring the chat
and
back
then they
into.
make a video.
I'm clicking the wrong things.
The
What a mess.
that they ask themselves.
Yeah, so I guess the idea is that the developers staged questions. If I'm going to repeat exactly what the video just said, right? There were questions on Twitter, but they were not real tweets.
Not even trying anymore. Like, fucking
Is the idea.
Rob from the block. Fucking Rob. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Twitter. Rob from the block. Okay.
Oi.
Okay,
Oi, oi.
that's really fucking good. That is insanely holy shit, that's fucking good. Wow. Wow, that is so perfect.
This is a very interesting stream. Yes, we're doing some bullshit tonight. Welcome in Zolfix underscore.
Believe this.
This is not the usual, but I mean, what is usual? So I think we got the context, right? So where is the prank here? Where did we get him? Where did we get him? Where did we get them?
No person has ever typed this onto Twitter. So let's go ahead and search this specific text right here, and we're going to search it onto Twitter. Okay? And we're going to see if this one is real also. So now we're going to put this into quotations, and we're going to search it onto Twitter. And we're going to see if
did you tweet it while he was doing it live? Holy fuck.
This question in the history of Twitter. There's a guy who's watching the stream right now.
Owned. Is that you? I need to make it big so I can see.
And he typed it out.
Yes.
And, here's his Twitter page. It's a
Holy
picture
fuck.
of him with his dog. Hi, what's going on, man? Dad jokes my own. Yep, we see that. Thanks for watching.
That fucking
man. Really
rocks.
appreciate it.
That fucking
And
rocks,
so,
dude. Congratulations on that. Yeah, Asmon senpai. Pray emoji noticed you. That's actually fucking sick. Congratulations on the successful own. Made it. Yeah. Good shit. No, anyway, sorry for the 5-minute long raid message where we went to watch an Asmongold TV video. But like, I mean, I can't resist Asmongold TV. That's literally I barely watch any like YouTube content. Literally every morning for like fucking 2 years now, I wake up and before I work, I watch like whatever the latest Asmongold TV is. It's probably a bad habit, but like, you're furiously typing. I mean, you have to type it out perfectly, right? Like it's like the ultimate monkey type test, right? The ultimate test of your Vim skills, your accuracy, your keyboard layout optimizations to beat Asmongold to the punch. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We are at least nominally. What have we been doing today? We have some weird stuff going on. Truly was KW, but now I must go to sleep. Yes, I don't mean to keep you. Please sleep well, enjoy. Congrats on another stream in the books, and have a good evening. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, we've been hanging out here. We're doing some stuff. I think we're talking about what the future of this stream looks like, what we're doing next, what is next on the menu. Good night to you as well, Zolfix. Or maybe you're saying good night to Mr. _DV, in which case I apologize for making the situation awkward, but not really. It's fun to say things. I think maybe we're going to fix alignment on our little biblicality meter. If you don't know, if you're new from Mr. T, we have this thing that gauges how many words are in the Bible from things that people type. We have there's a YouTube video about it. You can check it out. You can investigate for yourself what it's all about. I'll link the thing. I link. You're staying well, yes. So we have this measure of how biblical chat messages are, because that was a funny thing to do a couple weeks ago. currently the messages are kind of misaligned. This thing isn't properly like, we would like this to always be over here, even if, no matter how many lines it wraps. And we have to think a little bit about how to do that. And I'm doing it slightly wrong now. The men in our house have let their children down. Yeah, Basilia has the scripts to get the biblical sentences in an automated fashion. What was the word for to describe low biblicality? I don't know. Satanic, devilish, hellish, evil, witchcraft. Is there an adjective form of witchy? I don't know. You can truly say, yes, that's exactly the bit, Zolfix _ yes. That sentence, that phrase exactly is kind of what we're going for a little bit, you know. It's that sort of thing. Thou art a demon. It's the King James Bible from Project Gutenberg, Inspector Diameter. We just grabbed a text file of it. Can the term for low biblicality exist? Yeah, that would be ideal, right? If the term that we use to condemn the sinners was also maximally biblical. I don't know if it is though. Maybe sin. I don't know. Probably sin is not actually mentioned that much in the Bible. I would be shocked if it was. We could check though. We can probably just check very easily actually. Let's yeah, I mean you can just type the word. It's 0.78. Is demonic. Yeah, we can check here, right? If I ask the AI to, I can do this and it will assess the message.
Spiritual assessment. Be gone.
Be gone. Yes, you see. Well, apparently demons be gone or something like that. So you might want to do that. The other thing we wanted to do, Woozle, friend of the stream, Woozle _ suggested last time that we have this new system. Like you see my avatar here. Haha, I'm the funny text man. I'm the funny text anime guy. You can change colors, right? Like if I say hi, thanks for raid Tej in the eyes. Did that not work? Was it too long? We want to do genetics. Maybe it was too long. I don't know what the fucking character limit on these things are. Because I put eyes. I typed eyes instead. I'm wrong. Thanks for raid. There we go. So you can change regions of my model's colors and text. Right? I have streamer brain. I'm sorry. It's been a long time, chatters. Colonq heads. It's been a long little minute. Oh, speaking of, I should do this when people are here. We have a Discord. You should come to the Discord. You should also come to the IRC if you hate Discord. If you're an enthusiastic Linux person and you hate Discord, you hate spyware, you hate whatever, you should go to the IRC. I wrote a little bot. I wrote a little Haskell bot that links them. There's linkage happening across the wires. And you can post just an IRC and you can see the Discord messages, and the Discord people can see your IRC messages, and it's kind of cool. You can talk back and forth, and it's kind of a cohesive little community where we talk about computing and computers and fucking serial experiments lane and bullshit, right? You can put the pieces together. It's epic. But yes, please, you have a streamer brain, you haven't streamed in over a year, I'll give you a follow. We represent members of the _ community here. We've noticed, Zolfix, have you noticed there's a huge number of people on Twitch who have the _ suffix. I guess it's just a common like discriminator of names, just like have a funny new name if your intended name is taken. But like it's just so common. It seems more common than almost anything else. Maybe that's just because we're noticing it. We're looking out for it. But you're a member of a esteemed community of _ havers. Okay. What? Oh yeah, so the palette thing, right? So we can change individual colors. There's also some palettes. You can create new palettes. We need better documentation. So I can use a palette, right? Where the fuck am I going? I'm all over the place tonight. I'm sorry. Where are the palettes here? We have like French. If I change use palette preset, got that exclusive _ name. I can say use palette preset French. Hello, I'm red, white, and blue, right? There's another one for, there are various palettes. Or I can use palette preset Shitman. We did this at the end of the last stream, so people might not have seen this. I guess we're at the end of this stream too. And you can make these, right? You can make a new one at any time. There's a redeem for create palette preset, and you can just say like, do you have any colors associated with Mr. Tej DV? Tej DV Twitch TV. I don't know. What do we? I don't know. He doesn't really have signature colors, I would think. It's just whatever bullshit. We could probably grab things from whatever his Vim theme is, but that seems like a lot of effort. Let's see. What is the white red coloring in the twit? Oh, so that's the biblicality score, Zulfix. That's assessing whether the white words are more in the Bible and the red words are less in the Bible, according to some kind of arbitrary definition of more or less in the Bible. Since you have a character in ASCII, I plan to draw something like Obsidian's knowledge graph in ASCII as a NeoVim plugin. Any tips on subpixel renderings? Well, I'm not trying at all to do any kind of subpixel. I'm not even doing pixel rendering correctly, right? If I was correctly trying to render things, I would render like you would care about like the ratio between foreground pixels and background pixels in each character, right? So that you can get a better gauge for the like what it will actually look like. And I don't do that at all. I just literally just color the foreground letter with whatever. So I don't know actually. But Pegasus, I guess please post when you have it done. We do accept, despite popular belief, we do accept Vim related content in our Discord, in our little Twitch chat, in this environment, in the LLLL Nation. So please share, because that seems fucking awesome. I think Rome has a graph too. I don't use it often, but I think the Rome graph just like relies on like it installs like a custom browser like schema handler. Like, you know how you can add like you can install in your OS or in your browser a thing to like, oh, if you click like a Steam link, a Steam : link, it'll open with Steam, right? I think Rome installs like you have to like set up a custom one of those to open like a special org Rome link type, and it will like generate an SVG with like links of your thing, a graph of your thing, and you just click that and it links back to your Emacs. It's kind of weird and janky and I don't use it very much. xjob.cc subpixel rendering. Oh, very nice. Good shit. I mean, you need to have a better setup here where it's not just a fragment xjob, because I see the fragment, I see the pound sign in the URL there, and I'm instantly like, you definitely don't just have your homepage with a bunch of, you don't have a section subpixel rendering on your homepage. So you should just make a bunch of different links. You just make your 404 page redirect to that, right? Just make any unfound link. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. We're getting all palletized here, but like, so our friend Fairchild is making a little palette here, and we'll save that as something, and we'll call it something. Let's see here. So those are 3 colors. What are your E-links, Pane? Where's my E-links? I'm not using E-links. What do you think I am? Do you think I'm what's my EWW, Pane? Where are we going? EWW, baby. News.ycombinator.com. We're going to the orange site. There it is, right fucking there. There you go. There's my EWW, Pane. Welcome in, Pin R&D. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice little time around here. Yay, Miku. We're Miku mode. Okay, so let's save those. Let me make a palette. So we can show how that works. We can create palette, reset Miku. Hair color is copy. Sorry, I'm doing all this off screen, but like we do that. We're all about being off screen gamers around here. Eye color is this. This is this. So create a palette preset for Miku. We made Miku. Hell, did it save correctly? I don't know if it did. It's not printing. Maybe it didn't. Well, we'll have to check. We'll have to check palettes. Revert buffer. No, we didn't save. Well, we'll do it by hand. Thank you for the follow as well, Pin R&D. Miku, ooh, ee, ooh. Yes, so true. So true. Okay, I'm glad we've satisfied your request, Pin R&D. Use palette preset French. Yeah, it doesn't. You have to do it doesn't accept extra. You know. You got to be the exact text. A pipe bomb, so cool. Yeah. Okay, let's see why this is fucking broken. Fig make. Where is this called? This is in model.el. Oh, it's probably actually in fig.el. French. Oh, did everything just break? No, it didn't break. It still says it's using... I don't know why that's fucking... We obviously have some issues that we need to uncover here, friends. We've obviously stumbled upon some issues. So let's see why we are facing some issues. Big model use preset palette preset French. Is it French? No. Where is the presets file? Why is it not here? Where are we going here? We're getting all confused. Did we lose all the presets, gamers? Do we have a critical error? It is definitely case sensitive. Vert buffer. Do we have French? Oh, it's all caps. Yes, French was all caps. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. So sorry if I'm operating very slowly. You're probably thinking, oh, this chump. We're Vim users. We can navigate way faster. But again, recall that I'm only looking at my OBS preview window, and it's very far away from me. It's very far away. So I'm doing the best I can. So I appreciate your support. We didn't make Miku correctly. That's the issue. We need to remake Miku here. We need to rescue Miko. Saving Private Miku. Where is the Miku? Where is Miku? Miku. Miku. We'll copy these. We'll copy these directly from Fairchild. I mean, first of all, we need to just make Miku. Where's the palettes? We're manually... Palettes. Where is the add? Well, it's in model.el probably. Here it is. Yes, we can do it. We can do this, gamers. We can do this. Fig add palette. Let's get all these colors. We're getting some colors here. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Miku. Putting some quotation marks around things. We're doing gaming. We're getting there. Okay, add palette. Did this actually add the palette successfully? We need to have some better error reporting here, clearly. You don't have workspace wide fuzzy search? I don't. Well, I actually could probably. I could have that very easily, but I don't. I don't have actually any fuzzy search at all, I think. I'm not a fuzzy search enjoyer. I just have regex search everywhere. I don't... and also I wrote my own... This little thing that pops up, it's broken when I have multiple monitors. I wrote it myself. That's the cool thing. I don't use... everyone's using Helm or Consult or Ivy or whatever. I got my custom shit out here. That's the kind of shit I'm on. The good shit. Yes, so true. So true. The magic EOF Emacs. Yes, the magic end of file Emacs. Do we have Miku now? Please tell me we have Miku. Please, God, Miku. Yes, I need this. We do. We have Miku. So can we change to Miku? Do we have Miku do go? Yes. Why did it use Miku? Yes. 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 And we can go back to French. Now we're French. Yep. Now we're Miku. Now we're French. Now we're Miku. Okay. Everything is right in the world again. We can breathe easy. We can take a deep breath. We can breathe in. We can breathe out. Yeah. Again, if you like what you see, please use my affiliate code to purchase GNU Emacs at the Free Software Foundation. Hinabobina template. I don't know about that. That seems kind of weird because Miku obviously is like I guess we have the Lavendel template, but the Lavendel is too hard to resist because our character design looks so similar to Lavendel. Hina is like, I actually watched. Yes, we need a listing. Let's just add that right now. We can do that easily enough, right? Did I just do something? I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete the definition of let's just go here. Commands. Add. It's a redeem to show. We'll just add a redeem. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere all at the same time. Palettes. Lambda, blah, blah. Where is our Fig, Twitch, say, format, available palettes. This And then what are our available palettes looking like here? Let's space this out a little bit. Let's space it out a little bit. Thank you for the follow, nullboy_. Good to see you. Good to have you around this little location. I hope you're having a good evening. We're just kind of vibing. We're vibing, capital V, as they say. I mean, well, we can just do this, right? Fig, is it palette? There. This is this it for us? Is this what we want? Yeah. Does that just work? Yeah, that's how you add a command, baby. Yeah. We should make it, I mean, they can only be one word anyway, because we like split the palette definition command with spaces, so we should be fine. I was like, do we split them on commas? But like, you could have a comma in the name. So like, this is better, I think. But those are our current palettes. Also list the color. Yes, we should do a describe palette. What do we want here? What do we want here? Let's do cons palette lambda imp, and then we'll say, what are we saying here? We're just gonna do this thing where we just replace the actual part of the thing that is palette and then trim it. Optimal parsing techniques invoked. And then we'll say fig gets palette. Trimmed. And then let's just say we can just grab this. Honestly, and we can say this, right? Trimmed. We can just see what Emacs. This is gonna be some gross ass list, right? What the fuck, Emacs and VTuber? Yes, I think we're the only Emacs themed VTuber. Maybe. We're the Emacs VTuber guy. Letters. Go. Yes. Saber. Yeah, we need a Saber theme. So now if we say palette VQ. Okay, that actually doesn't look that bad. Honestly, we can just say like s join honestly, we won't even put the colon there too. We can just make it look like a palette definition. Palette shit man. Yeah, there. I guess it works. We've successfully done. We've done at least some programming this stream. Wow, congratulations! I'm gonna pat myself on the back for the next 2 hours that we managed. We've prevailed against the 5-hour intro, the legendary 5-hour intro. We successfully wrote some Emacs Lisp. What package are you using? I'm a NeoVim user, XD. Well, this is all Emacs stuff, and we wrote it mostly ourselves. Like I wrote all the Twitch integration stuff myself, I guess. We're using a couple like utility packages here, I guess, for like the string concatenation interface, but that's just like wrappers around built-in stuff to make the interface look nicer. I have a lot of Emacs packages. I manage it all with Nix, so I guess I can just look at my Nix Emacs file. My actual Emacs config is like fucking massive. And this is the small version that's stripped down for stream. Well, where do we go? This is the stream Emacs stuff. Do we not have Toke? Nix run, Nix packages. What's our current situation looking like? Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can install it. Why does Lavendel not print anything? Oh, it's you put an E there. How many years to master Emacs? Lol. Oh, I mean that's the meme from the video, right? All the years in the universe. Well, I think trying to master things is probably the wrong approach. But yeah, this is the list for stream. This is like 2,000 lines of VLisp or something. If we go to my actual Emacs configuration, oh no, that'll be wrong. I'm gonna say if we just run it here, this is like another, my config is like another 3,000 lines. Yeah, you can learn it in a day, every day. But no, I mean, it's just like, Emacs is like, you don't need all of it. It's a GUI toolkit, basically. It's not really an editor. It's a pretty shit editor, actually. Are any of your tools open source? Yes. A lot of the stuff is. Some of the stuff that is needed to run it is not yet. And like the model renderer, I don't think is yet. But yeah, there's a GitHub stuff. It's there. If you find anything that's just like blatantly my real name, please DM me and be like, hey, because we're trying to do the whole anonymity thing, the pseudonymity thing at least. So I'd appreciate it if you would be kind about that. Because I'm always nervous with the things that I like accidentally made a commit with the wrong. You know how it goes. You all know how it goes. You're all hardened old hands. So but yeah. You know the situation. For me to take 1 year to master NeoVim, I only tried Doom. Doom Emacs is pretty good. That's a good way to start. Scraping your repos 24/7. Yes, I push a thing and accidentally wipe the repo, but Basilia's script gets it in the 5 minutes intervening time. I know the feel. Yeah, I mean that's how it goes in this cruel world. Oh, we're sipping. I should make this fail if there is no when let's star pal. We're getting the pal here. It's not the Prince of Pull, it's the Prince of Pal because he's your pal. That's how you spell it. Oh god. Why did we S-join? We S-join elsewhere. It's time to S-join elsewhere. Tell me your name and username so I can scan the repos for you. Yes, exactly. Gendude gets it. Gendude knows. Just give me your password, bro. Tell you if it's in any database. Palette Fubar. Palette Miku. Yeah, any name that isn't LLLL. That's not me. That's actually my friend who just touched the thing real quick. Welcome in, Brace for Haste. Oh, I didn't even see you. I'm not looking at the thing correctly because I didn't read any of the messages since. Holy cannoli! It's so hard. It's a disaster. It's a mess. Make sure to publicly dox me so he knows I messed up. Yes, so true. Welcome in, Brace. Please, Brace for Haste. If you don't know Brace for Haste, what are you even doing? Anyone know if you can make all websites on Firefox dark mode? I bet you can, Oak Spirit. Also, welcome in. I bet there's an option for that in the settings. I bet we can actually even find that option for you. I control A to go to add-ons. And I go to Firefox. This is how I get to settings. That's the keywinding I know, because I don't have stuff. Thank you for the follow as well. If you try Java, I've written a little bit of Java. But when I write Java, I basically suffer, and I'm like, what do you can just click dark here. You automatic will reflect your system theme. You can just click dark. It's easy as that, I think. But all websites won't be it because if a website doesn't support it, you'll need an extension, I would think. Yeah, but the little Java I've written has been without IDE features. It's just been me compiling, which I normally like. I haven't used like Java LSP or anything. I'm sure it's tolerable. Well, maybe. God knows. But Brace for Haste wants everything to be red because Brace for Haste is a Virtual Boy themed person. We had all these different people. We have all these different anime people online. Right, we can go red mode. We can show some solidarity. Let's do that to embrace our new theme system that might actually work for now. LQGPT. Let's see. Use palette reset. Is it red mode all caps? Yeah, there we go. We're red mode in solidarity here. I think Brace for Haste was celebrating the birthday of the Virtual Boy, the some would say ill-fated Nintendo VR console venture. Why did that not save correctly? We need. So I think what's happening here, Pegasus, is that the save palette redeem is broken in some way. We'll need to debug that next. Apologies for wasting your points, but it's like it's 50. So yeah, we'll figure what's going on there. But yeah, how did your stream go, Brace for Haste? I caught a little bit of you playing some Wario Land. I was actually looking a little bit at Wario Land recently because I was like, okay, so speaking cynically, like, I mean, what can I do in order to like as a peace offering, as a tribute offering to other streamers, right? Like, if you're an artist, you can make art, and that's cool. And then people will be like, "Oh, I like your art. You're cool. You're a cool person." So what can I do? What art can I make? The art that I can make is programming, right? That's my art. That's our science around here. Holy Red, yeah. Welcome in Barrel Channel. We don't yet have the Barrel Channel skin. I think we had it at one point, but we didn't save it. Why is this a command and not a redemption law? Because I think we added the OnlyFans thing before. That's a very early. That's ancient history. The OnlyFans thing we added before there were even redeemed. Before I was affiliate, we had the OnlyFans command. So it remains there as a legacy of what we once had and what we have lost. Yeah, how's it going, Barrel? We're just kind of hanging out around here, fixing some bugs, fixing the palette system. Well, it wasn't a launch title. TBH, the launch games weren't working well because you need 2 lenses to view the games. I see. But yeah, I was thinking a little bit about. I love Wario Land 4. I'm a Wario Land 4 enjoyer, right? I haven't played the other Wario Lands, but I should eventually because I've heard they're all good. And I want to mod it, but it turns out it's actually like you can mod stages pretty easily, but I want to mod the characters. So I want to like take streamer VTuber character and then sprite them and then put them in Wario Land if I know they like Wario Land, you know? That's kind of like the fan art that I could reasonably do. But it's quite hard, apparently. I don't think anyone has figured out how to do that. So we'd have to do like a non-trivial amount of reverse engineering for that, I think. Welcome in Lotus Pixie as well. Good to see you. We got the Pornhub intro. We have all kinds of fucked up shit here. We have does this still work if you just do Mr. Beast? Yeah, we have audio emotes. This is a new innovation in this chat. We have audio themed emotes. You can also do this one. I mean, it doesn't get annoying at all. Yeah, that one doesn't work. That one's not an audio emote. That one gets posted by the bot when you do the redeem must broke. There's so many there's nuances to the systems here. The game systems interact in interesting ways, right? The Super Idol, you gotta do this. It's truly a hell. Is this supposed to be barrel? Are we in the barrel mode? I think we've achieved barrel channel. Yeah, this is maybe the worst one. Yeah, stealing barrel whole design. Question mark. Stealing barrel's life, which happens to be like a video game. God, what a thief. What a content thief LLLL Colonq is. How are you doing, Barrel? People know Barrel. Barrel's cool because Barrel, if you're a night owl, I assume we're in the night owl territory these days, right? You might say that we're firmly into the night owl hours at this point. If you're a night owl, Barrel Channel, also a night owl, streams well into the evening, and oftentimes starts at like fucking 2 a.m. my time, and like Barrel Channel wouldn't even be started yet right now. That's crazy. So if you're a night owl or European, maybe Barrel Channel is the streamer for you. I don't know. Barrel's very cool, but his schedule, yes, Barrel needs to get a fucking schedule. Barrel just does these gorilla streams in the middle of the night, and I'm like, I want to watch Barrel Channel, but then I have to stay up until 7 in the morning, bros. It's not like this. Just got home, understandable, have a nice day. Yeah, I mean, that's brutal. I'm sorry to hear that, Barrel Channel. It's no fun to be arriving home so late. Yeah, Fairchild is, meanwhile, living large. Has an absolute abundance of Barrel streams over in Finland, so... Some people have all the luck. I don't even know if Network Manager works good on Arch for Ethernet. I just installed it, and I assume Ethernet you can just get away with like. What do you need for Ethernet? Like, you just need like DHCP-D, DHCP-CD, like the DHCP client daemon, right? I've never like installed anything for Ethernet. Ethernet almost always just like works out of the box without anything. I find on Linux. Yeah. Welcome in Nikola R. Haristov as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're engaging in some silliness at the moment, which you've probably seen if you're here. Live barrel cam. Yes. Very true. We don't really have the what is the other barrel color? We only have the barrel hair color. We need I mean, when I think barrel, I think that characteristic like teal color. We're lacking that right now. More change. It works fine if you use systemd networkd as well. Yeah, on all my systems I don't use any, like all I do is I'm using just like I use WPA supplicant for Ethernet, and that's all. I've never touched Network Manager. I've never touched whatever. I just install WPA supplicant because I know I just plop my wireless configurations in a config file, and I know how to scan for networks from the CLI, and that's all I know. What WM are you? This is EXWM, nullboy. This is we'll do the screen fetchy. This is the Emacs X Windows Manager. I'm gonna make this in Smallland, and my shell is eShell, which is the Emacs shell. It's the shell where you can run eLisp commands, so you can do funny little things like say Twitch. Maybe this won't work because it's not an interactive command. Let's see. Hi. Does it work? It does work. You can see it works. So we can just talk to fucking Twitch chat. And I think I can do it even without the brackets. Maybe it has to be an interactive command for that. Maybe we can say hello. Yeah, that works too. So yeah, my shell can just run Lisp commands. Can your shell just run Lisp commands that can talk to Twitch chat? I don't think so. I don't know about that. I think Z shell users, fish users, maybe gotta catch up here a little bit. Gotta catch up to the power of the Emacs shell. But yeah, I joke. It's EXWM. We're Emacs lafers, you know. We're freaks. We're sickos. But someone had to do it. Someone on Twitch had to be doing this. Does anyone know? We have quite a lot of people here. Does anyone know if there are any Emacs like EXWM freaks on Twitch other than me? Didn't know you could use the cache. Thank you for the follow, Zully Y3 as well. Good to have you here. I'm glad to see you around. Let's see. Where is this thing we want to do? We want to say create palette preset. Yeah, we need to debug this thing. This thing is the broken thing. You're the first Emacs streamer I've seen. Yes, we were talking. Thank you for stopping by, Nikola. I think we were commenting on this earlier. I mean, there are people who use Emacs, but I think I might be the only person who like does Emacs stuff. Right? Like there are lots of people who do Vim stuff. Yeah. 8 megabytes, more like 80 megabytes these days. 800 megabytes. What are we even using? What's our RAM looking like for Emacs? I guess we'll just see a percent. Well, I guess we can kind of see here. Yes, almost a fucking gigabyte of I mean that's the what's our actual like half a gigabyte? 435 megabytes. So God, I wish we were 8 megabytes and constantly swapping. T-Soding uses Emacs, and Jonathan Blow also uses Emacs, I think, a lot of the time, and among others. But like, I don't think I haven't seen them like we're like writing Emacs Lisp, you know, like we're like hacking on Emacs. Yeah, I think this is broken. We need to figure out why it's broken. Why is it broken? Checks that every color is defined. Well. No worries. Oh, it's there. It should switch to it automatically, and I think it did. We should make this say something. Did it say the thing? Did it say create palette preset? And no, it's not there. Right? Barrel? No, it's not. It's not in the list. We have Miku and Shipman. We don't have it. It should say creates a palette preset in the chat when it works successfully. But yeah, I think we're innovating and being the person who subjects themselves to this awful fucking this language isn't bad. I love this language, but we're the person who's doing like fucked up Emacs things versus doing kind of normal programming things that may or may not be fucked up using Emacs as an editor. Thank you for the follow, ZXUVBN. Good to see you. We're checking every color. This is probably failing here, right? It's probably just failing on the is one of the colors not defined. There's many split words is fucked up. Your persisting data, I'm just writing out the S expressions to a file. That part's fine. It's definitely failing before it gets here, right? Maybe this is the S split words thing. Hey, is this Emacs Lisp? It is Emacs Lisp. Welcome in Pablo Pepe 69. We were just talking about that. We have some Emacs Lisp focused content around here. All my stream shit is written in Emacs Lisp, and all like the chat you see on screen is in eLisp, and we're making jokes about how we're sponsored by the yes. All of these things are true. But yeah, welcome in. You will find some Emacs bullshit around here. Let's see here. It's probably this or maybe this. Okay, let's check where are those inputs we have. Can you? Well, I'll post it in chat. I want to post. I can't see it because it's a Lisp, right? We can repo out. We could repo out to debug certainly, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to hop into IOM right now. Welcome in Yellowberry too. How's it going, Yellowberry? Maybe I feel like split words is maybe doing something weird with the pound signs that I don't expect. Yeah, it's removing them. We shouldn't be clever. We should just say that. Yeah, so let's try again. I'll do these. I'll do the barrel one. Create palette preset. And that computer says, okay, they were both created. Hello, we're here. We did it successfully. Palettes have been, we just needed to not do, so what it was doing is it was failing on any palette that tried to actually specify the color codes with the pound sign. What is your age, bro? I'm in my mid-late 20s. I'm between the age of 25 and 28. I probably date myself. Well, you know, I'm not worried about it. I'm in that age range broadly. I'm 65535 according to the lore, right? That's the operator speaking of LLLL. The LLLL itself is a grid of letters and numbers. It is ageless. I'm an older Zoomer, I guess is the thing to say, right? How your avatar? I'm happy to talk about that as well. I wrote that myself as well. Let's go find the renderer. Where is it? You're in here. Lore status. Yes, you can see the lore in the bio, but we have this thing. It's a little Rust program. It uses Rust and OpenGL. The model is a VRM model. VRM is welcome in Mordecai_dev. Oh shit. Is that Mordecai_dev? How's it going, Mordecai? Do people know? If people don't know Mordecai, they absolutely, every one of you needs to go and follow Mordecai_dev right this instant. Mordecai_dev, one of the most cracked software and game development streams on Twitch.tv at any given time. Thank you for the follow, MadFlash19. Mordecai has the sickest stuff. They have this cool Unity environment where they like, it's so sick. They have like physics going on. They have hand tracking to like physically manipulate objects. They're gaming. They have like the sickest aesthetic of all time. They're doing crazy game development projects. Please, I implore you. You know I'm shouting out people all the time, but you gotta check out Mordecai Dev. Mordecai Dev is a good true friend. So how's it going, Mord? How was your stream? How was the gaming? I'm sorry I could only catch the beginning, but that's kind of typical for me on Fridays. You went kind of late here, no? That's a long stream. How did it all go? Yeah, we're in different modes here. Mordecai, I don't know if you saw, last week I had my new model debut. Let's stop spinning for a second. Where do I click the spin button? I don't have the cool dev badge yet. I have not released a video game, but we have various model. You can toggle colors individually. on my new model. So there's redeems for changing the color and text for like individual regions of the model. If I go to, let's go back here. If I go to Fig, Model, Palette, Reset, we'll go back to, we got to change it back to normal. So you can see that, right? And then you can use there's different palettes, and you can also change colors individually, right? Like I can say like palette swap, red, or let's do purple, high Mord. Right, so you know my eyes are purple and they say high Mord, right? So you can change things kind of on an individual level, and like it's sick and cool, and I'm super excited about it. And the model is just like very much better than, if you want to compare, my old model was this kind of chunky thing, right? Hi, it's me. Now the new model is a lot more like defined, right? It's easier to make it out. Are you an ASCII coder VTuber, Chen? Yes, I am. That's my whole situation here. That's insane. Well, I'm glad you think so, Arcane RDO. And thank you for the follow earlier. Much more kawaii. How did you figure this out? You're insane. Well, the way it works is the new model is from this person. Thank you for the follow, Pablo Pepe 69 as well. The model is from someone called Nyrator. Mordecai, you might know them. They made Shindig's new model. And when I saw they made, I think I said Costi Nessa as well. Thank you for the follow. What Shindig's model has this kind of like cool cell shaded style, right? Where it's like solid colors. So I saw that and I was like immediately like, let's do that, because then I can know, like, it's super easy for me to just replace regions of color with other colors if there's no like kind of gradient. So we just did that, and it's worked out super well. And you can make your own palettes and save them. We should make a Mord palette. We should make a Mord mode where we change to Mord. I can change the skin very easily. I didn't want to set that up as a palette because I don't want to like do like a, you know, we didn't want to create any weird situations on the first stream, but we will do that. This is Dark Sorcery. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence, RDO. What is RDO? RDO, is that the name of is it like the weird helmet from Bloodborne? Is that what that's called? Yeah, it is. That's the helmet. Yes, there we go. You're a knower, and you have arcane because the wheel is the arcane weapon. You're a Bloodborne thing. Oh yes, I'm a Bloodborne enthusiast. I go deep. I love Bloodborne. I spent time in the Chalice dungeons. I was doing FRCs. I was farming gems. I have like probably like 500 fucking hours in Bloodborne. I'm a Bloodborne enthusiast. Yeah, I saw you earlier in Mord's chat, and I was immediately like, yeah, I think that's what that is, especially with that color, that golden color. Feeded, rotted, cursed gang, let's go. Yeah, so true, so true. No, Bloodborne is so sick. Bloodborne, I think probably easily my greatest game of all time. I will wait until more color options are available. You can specify arbitrary. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do some stuff. We'll make it so we want to have better matching of characters. We should make a Mord thing right now. I'm bad at, I'm like hardcore like aphantasia brain. Like I have like a real problem like visualizing things in my head. But like, I gotta open up a reference of Mord to see like what does Mord's situation look like. We'll have to be able to recolor the what's like the white around the is it the I don't know what the white part of the eyes. We need a Mord theme here. This is essential actually. We'll set it up manually. But no, we definitely have some funny modes. Like here's I think we have one that changes the skin a little bit. Like we had this thing during the debut. Where is it? We can go even further beyond. The effect on that is way too loud. The Sierra. Yeah, we can do all kinds of funny stuff. So we got to set up a Mord mode. Let's actually do that. We're just kind of chatting here and fucking around. So it's not like it's interrupting what we're doing. Hair is a bit hard. Yeah, yeah. Mord has like the multicolored hair, right? So like got that two-face hair. Super Saiyan Elko jump scare. Yeah, it is very loud. It's maybe a little loud for what is it? What time is it here? 1 a.m. But we'll cope, I guess. We can cope. We can afford to cope a little bit. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. I think I have this. Here's the thing that just changes it manually. We'll just make a function for Mord. Model Mordecai developer. I'll put underscore. Mordecai underscore developer. Mord mode. What's the funny thing to say here in the doc stream? We can say Mordecai underscore :Q, something like this. This is the crossover form to capitalize it. Engage there. Retro hyphen MMO, yeah. Mordecai, yeah, we're Mordecai. We can do black hair, yeah. Okay, I think we can just specify color. We'll get a first approximation, Mord. Do you happen to have on hand? Well, I don't want to ask you just as you finish streaming. Well, I guess we could look at your model and like do the color picker thing. I think we'll try that if we're getting lazy. We'll do a first approximation now. Let's change the eyes. They can say developer. What's Mord's like the inner eye? I think it's like a violet color. Well, let's check. Do we have a good colors list? I don't want to just like look up color like codes. Dark violet seems fine. If we change this, right? If we just run this right here, yeah, that's maybe appropriate, right? Mord hair, black, highlight, white, eyes. Yeah. Oh, we could. Yeah, I guess we can do the white. We can do the skin as well on this. We can change a bunch of shit here that we can't do in the normal palette system. There's even more. I just need, like, I can change any color on the model if I want to. We can change the outfit and stuff. I haven't necessarily piped everything up everywhere that it needs to go. Black and then skin. What is? It's like a light purple. We got to look at our other purple options. Where's our other purple options here? Is thistle? Is thistle appropriate? I think thistle is maybe the appropriate option for us here. Is this it? Yeah, let's just grab that. That seems... I'm just going to trust that this is the right color. And we can say, make this say underscore. And we can make this say Mordecai. Make this say also say Mordecai. Doing. Welcome Shindigs. Bro, I can't use half your channel points. I don't know hex codes off the top of my... Well, you can type in normal color names as well, Shindigs. You can type in welcome in all the same. It accepts any name that Emacs recognizes as a color. So you can type like white smoke. You can type red. You can type any... There's all like basically like common color names, right? You can do. Wow, we're getting all fucked up here. Where are we going? Model.el. Also, I'm doing all this. Sorry if I'm kind of slow. I'm doing all of this by looking at my monitor crashed earlier and I didn't want to kill the stream. So I'm doing all of this off of the OBS preview window, which is very small and very far away. So we're kind of guessing. I just have to go to sleep now. I can't. Well, don't let me keep you up, Pablo Pepe. But I appreciate the sentiment. Model Mordecai underscore developer. Are we Mord mode now? Are we Morden out? I think the skin is... Well, I think it works. I think it works. We've achieved Mord mode. Something like it, at least. We'll refine our approximation in the future. But yes, thank you. Welcome in all of the cultists, the cult members of the Mordecai underscore developer, the Mordecai underscore cult in Kiyomi City. Yeah. We've been getting lots of Kiyomi Sonas of people, Mordecai. I've noticed that on stream. We've had a couple at this point, I think. We need the complete Kiyomi extended universe. Thank you for the follow, the Maple Lord underscore. Good to have you around. And also Shindigs, another note on the things. I need to make the channel point descriptions better. You don't actually need to specify a color. If you specify just a word, like if I just write developers, it'll just to change palette swap to hair, it'll just change it to the default color. So like you can change. We need to make the descriptions more descriptive. I request a. Are you saying I request a special model color? What happened? What go? Holy shit! It's an Oompa. Am I becoming an unfortunate parody of something? Let's maybe return. Let's maybe returning. yeah, please do request Yellowberry HN. We'll hook all of these things up to the palette system eventually. The thing we want to do maybe this stream, although I guess we'll be going for another hour or so. I see. Okay. Hacksaw, white. Let's see. Why did that break? You have used palette. You redeemed the wrong redeem. You did use palette preset rather than. It's kind of clunky right now. I apologize. We're going. Okay. Fig model dot. We'll write this as kind of another manual one. Yellowberry. Let's see here. Good Goomba spot. Welcome in, Lady Vignette. How are you doing, Lady Vignette? How is your evening / morning / whatever time it is for you going? Lady Vignette, another cool friend. Lady Vignette was coding today. Can you believe that? Yeah, I mean, we barely ever have done any software and game development on this stream. We never code. We are just chatting. This is a just chatting in disguise type stream. But Lady Vignette, I think coding for the first time on stream. Your brain is so wrinkly now. You're developing brain wrinkles. Please check them out. There, Lady Vignette is developing a game in Unity, or at least a little. Is it a game, Lady Vignette, or is it like a little display for like a? I don't know what it is exactly, but it's an interactive experience. Let's call it that in Unity. And learning a little bit of C# for the first time, and it was super fun to watch. I love watching people learn things. Yellowberry suggestion. We're calling it this. Suggested by Yellowberry HN. We need to Yellowberry Hacker News. Interactive Twitch setup. Yes, so kind of like what Mordecai has. Mordecai, we want to make the connection. Mordecai_dev, if you don't know them, Lady Vignette, in the chat here, also has a really cool interactive Unity Twitch setup, and they do a little bit of development on stream occasionally. I'm sure you would appreciate. I'm sure you would love to check it out. Mordecai is also like a pretty cracked like artist and dev and just like everything in general. So we're forming connections being made between people with similar interests. Wow, things occur. Very nice. Okay, let's do this palette. Do you have any suggestions for the words? Let's just do. We'll default them until we see what we have to work with here. I did the skin. This is wrong. This is the skin. And then hair is this. What am I doing here? Words should be nice. I'm so hard to read. I have to look to the side to do. Thank you for the Discord thing. Also, there is a Discord. And please do write out your own stream tools as well. It's like literally the most. It's like you got to make. If you're a programmer on Twitch, you got to make your own shit, right? Like what are you? You know, it's like the natural thing to do, right? It's practically mandatory. I don't want to say that, but like yeah, Yellowberry's been working on stuff too. Yellowberry also has a sick ass stream where they make things. It just makes sense, right? It's the like if you're an artist, you probably draw your own little stream things. You draw your own little badges and stuff, right? Like I think this is typical, right? So if you're a programmer, of course you're gonna write your own bot. Like it's just the way of nature. Here we are. Is this us? What have we become? Are we Lucky Star? Is that the intention here? This is pretty sick. So this is us. This is nice stream. Yes, I agree. I am also enthusiastic about this stream. I already have some render code I can steal from another project I help maintain. Yeah, just the skin. I see. I don't know. I'm not a knower. What have I done? What have I subject? Am I supposed to know something? What am I? I'm Googling. I probably do know, but I don't. What do I not? What do I not know? I'm not a knower. What am I not keyed into? I'm a loser. You actually saw the render code on stream earlier in the Asmongold video. Yeah. S4. Oh, it's the S4S woman. Okay, now I get it. I'm not an S4S user. Isn't S4S? They have like that that garbage mod, the really obnoxious mod, the what's his name? I forget what's the name of the guy? I'm not like I'm not keyed in on the cool hip memes. Yeah, I don't know. I have no inkling of S4S culture. I've been exposed as a fake. I'm a fake fan. It's unfortunate. That's life. But I'll keep this. This is a good one. Yes, I know the thing in retrospect, right? I know the this is nice board thing, right? But I don't have the site recognition. I'm sorry, bros. I'm letting you all down. I'm a fake fan. I'm a poser. But we'll keep it like this for now. You actually saw. So what did you mean by that, Zulfix? You saw the render code on screen earlier. Was your rendering code in the Asmongold video? Is that the? Is this a tongue-in-cheek oblique thing? Sorry, my brain is especially fried at the moment. If you couldn't notice, we're in deep at this point. But some of us are. Basilia, you are a power viewer. I hope you're getting some stuff done while you're watching these. But Basilia's been here since the first minute. Elko, I'll go eat, but thanks for the kind words and looking forward to more L content. Thank you so much, Mordecai Dab, and thank you again for the raid, and please enjoy your meal, and I'm sure we'll see each other in the future. I'm sure we'll be hanging out, we'll be growing on Twitch, we'll be doing cool stuff, we'll be making video games. I waste time efficiently. Good to know. It's good to I'm glad to hear it. I'm also like, I will definitely put on an 8-hour stream and watch the whole thing and just like chat occasionally and just like vibe while I'm working on something. Hell yeah, let's do it, Mordecai. Let's push it to the limit. Let's make some cool stuff. Making video games. Yeah, I think people probably heard by now, but I've said it a couple times. The announcement this stream was I quit my job, not to make video games and be a streamer because that seems unrealistic, but to not get super burnt out and to like recover some of my energy for a year. Taking a year and to try and do some interesting things while I'm still young and excited. And so we're trying. Modclonk and we're going in business. And I guess we're doing shenanigans. We're doing a whole year of game deving and streaming and programming and all the fun stuff that we all do enjoy together. So yeah, need artists I will certainly let you know. I actually do need artists late even yet. So I will talk to you, maybe contract you if you want to do stuff, or if I can get if you have recommendations for people you know in the artist world, please let me know. So I have some very specific stuff that I do need. What did you previously work on? I was a Haskell programmer at a company. I like the company quite a lot, and I might go back there after a year. But for now, I'm not going to be worried about work. I was in Teej when you made the announcement. I see. I know so many artists. Well, it's good to know because I'm like struggling. I'm like, how am I going to do this? I have like shitty placeholder art currently, and like I don't know how to not get scammed. I don't know how to negotiate commercial rights if I want to sell something. It's all. Anyway, we'll get Lloyd. Not pixel art. It's not pixel art. It's a 3D video game. Haskell and Nix points to some companies here. Yes, I mean of course it does, and I would appreciate if keep the speculation to a minimum. We all know. People who are in that world know. There's only, it's a small world. And I've met people through doing this thing who I've like also like come close to meeting or / have met through not doing this thing. So it's a fine line to draw, right? And it's not like I'm doing anything. It's not like this is like a fucking politics stream, right? There's nothing really I'm super averse to having attached to like my actual identity. But like let's be okay, we know. But yeah, I'm super jazzed up about it. I'm like ready to go. I'm ready to make video game. I'm ready to. I should share it. I should get it set up to share. I need to fully well, it's kind of tricky because all of my commits on the game, I have like 2 years worth of commits, and obviously they have my real name, so I'm like worried I'll like get blame or something and it shows so I have to like pull things out of I have to like have it not be in a repo, but then that's also irritating if I want to do any dev work on stream. So it's like it's kind of a pain in the ass. Maybe I can abuse some stuff to make it work a little nicely. You're LLLL Colonq, the ASCII VTuber. Yeah, it's true. I mean, that's my identity. That's my real life name and address. My real life name, LLLL Colonq, and real life profession, VTuber, made of letters, machine made of fire. So you all know. It's obvious at this point. Who wouldn't know? Yeah, I'll find a way to show it on. The game is very cool. The game is it's a 3D game. It's what it is. I think there is a way to mass change. Yeah, I could do that, but of course I would be nervous that, like, you know, Git has like some inscrutable pile of data, and I'd be nervous that it's, yeah, you can I would if I was going to do it, I would just chuck the commit history, because there's nothing, I'm not like super scrupulous about my Git hygiene when I'm working alone. So there's nothing, I'm not going to ever like bisect back or anything and like do anything useful. I would just wipe the repo and make it anew with a big huge commit. But then I have to make sure, like, is there a GitHub of your projects or something? Yeah, there is. I do have a GitHub. Haskell programmer. Now that you, yes, I'm a Haskell has been my deal for a little while. I picked it up when I was like, I don't know, late end of high school, and I kind of just like tinkered with it through college. And by the end of college, I was like, you know what, I should just like look for Haskell jobs. And I got a Haskell job, so that was sick. Yeah, the game is, so it's written in Rust. It's actually a lot of the tech for this model, like I just pulled a bunch of the rendering stuff out of that game, like the OpenGL stuff, right, and like shaders and stuff. Just grabbed from there. It's a little 3D engine. Ayo, Haskell streamer. Yeah, I haven't streamed any Haskell development, I think. Welcome in Zest System 1. I have streamed pure script development. My second ever stream, I wrote a little, like, the bones of like a browser game. I wrote like a roguelike dungeon generator thing and renderer in PureScript, which is like kind of Haskell. It's actually a nicer Haskell that compiles to JavaScript. So I'm kind of in the Haskell streamerverse, I guess. I'm mostly an Emacs streamer though. What am I doing here? We'll wipe that. Clojure. I've written Clojure. It's been probably 10 years since I've written any Clojure seriously, but I have in the past for sure. I'm not up to date. I couldn't give you. I like Clojure. I like the syntax, right? I've written quite a lot of, like, I've written some Fennel on stream. People know Fennel. Fennel is a little Lisp that compiles to Lua. It's my preferred Lua tool. If I have to write some Lua, I write some Fennel. And it's kind of Clojure-like. It's less of like a traditional like common Lisp style thing, and more of like a, you know, this syntax looks like Clojure, right? Lua, yeah, I was doing this to Lua because I was scripting the MGBA emulator for this Pokemon Emerald project that we had early on. The first language you learned, Python, a long time ago. Yeah, and we also have, I think, we have a Janet interpreter, which Janet is also very similar to Fennel. Similar people were involved. This guy named Technomancy, who actually wrote the big Clojure build tool from back in the day called LineIngen, I think was involved in the design of both Fennel and Janet. I have like a Janet thing on my little website, and so it's fuck. I like Clojure. I like the Clojure adjacent ecosystem. Basically, I'm interested in that sort of thing. Broadly, I'm Clojure curious. Yes. I first learned Python to generate C arrays for a project in Uni. I mean, that's a decent use for it, right? Like, isn't there like a pretty common Unix tool that just will, like, given binary data, generate like a C source array for you? I never remember what it's called, but it's quite useful. If you want to just like, I mean, it's not that useful. You can always just like, I don't know. It's sort of frustratingly hard to just like build an elf object file that just has some data and then link it and then just like refer to that data. That's kind of frustratingly obnoxious. I tried Clojure in ML and it's pretty good. And Clojure in ML, I don't know what does the ML refer to here. Do you mean Clojure and ML or Clojure in, or no? Pretty uncommon one. OpenSCAD. What is that for? What is OpenSCAD in the first place? Is it a CAD thing, maybe? Presumably. Yeah, solid 3D. Yeah, I know, for machine learning. I didn't know people were using Clojure for machine learning at all. That's kind of interesting. Very interesting. Scriptable CAD. Yeah, for a long time, to bring it back to Lisp, AutoCAD was scriptable in a Lisp language called AutoLisp for like a very long time. They were a big driver of like Lisp stuff, I think, is my understanding. Yeah, super cool shit. I haven't done much CAD at all, but like that's more of a ModClonq domain, I think. ModClonk's done some CAD. But yeah, that's I'm interested in that closure machine learning thing, because that seems a lot more tolerable than, I didn't know people were doing machine learning on the JVM in general. It's kind of nice, actually. I would much rather do things from Clojure than to do things from, yeah. I liked OpenSCAD, but hated P5JS. I don't know what P5JS is either. You start off with lambda calculus or imperative programming? Well, I started off, I think most people start off with imperative programming. I started off with Python trying to make video games when I was fucking 11 years old. I got into functional programming a few years later because I found a book called Land of Lisp. And I had gotten into like learning programming languages. I was like reading lots of like library books about like, oh, let's learn PHP, let's figure out what Java's all about. Let's like, because I wanted to know things, right? Data science Clojure. This seems useful. I will pop open this link. JavaScript graphics lib. I see. And then so I got into Lisp, and the Lisp book that I had was both very good for like the age I was at. I think it was like it was basically making games, making small games in Common Lisp to introduce concepts. I dug into that so hard. I was writing so much fucking Lisp. And in that book, they also talked about like, hey, if you like Lisp, maybe you'd also be interested in these other languages that are kind of like Common Lisp. And those languages were Scheme and Haskell. So first I got super into Scheme. And I was doing all kinds of, I wrote like most of my personal projects in Scheme toward the end of like my high school years. And then I got super into Haskell after that. So I kind of bounced off Haskell at first because I was like, oh, this is too fucking complicated. I know how to program good. I was in that Dunning-Kruger stage where I was like in the stage where like I was competent enough with what I knew that I could make games in C++ pretty well. I knew how to do things. I knew how to like make things happen, and I could write software in Scheme, and I knew how to do FFI calls, and I thought I was hot shit because I just knew how to do whatever I wanted to do. And then I kind of went back to Haskell later, and I was like, yeah, this is the shit. This is the real shit. This is the shit that I wanted. The book is a music video too. Yeah, it's a great book. Really, really great book. I think honestly, it's definitely one of the most influential books I've ever read. You didn't need to learn effects until Haskell. Well, yeah. Well, Haskell is just like, I think Haskell encourages an extremely, like, I don't want to say rigorous. It's not super rigorous, but it encourages a very structured way of thinking about things. And, like, you need to have some context for that structure to be appropriate, right? Because if you're already writing Scheme, right, and you're already thinking about programs in terms of, like, okay, map and fold and, like, using recursion to do most, like, kind of, even just, like, iteration, right? Like, Haskell kind of will like fall into place naturally because it's like, well, you can do these things, and it also makes it very like kind of codifies common patterns. It makes things very consistent. It's nice. Thank you for the follow, S.E. Cardawani. Yeah, I don't know if is that an I or is that a ESL Cardawani. I will say though, it taught me that my programming structure back then was atrocious. Yeah, I think it's similar for like I've been writing Rust recently. I wrote a ton of C when I was younger too. I wrote like lots of little games in C, and like getting more into Rust like really like cleaned up my C. Oh, welcome in MTinks as well. I only realized after watching the VOD you came to my stream. Thanks for coming by. Oh, please, by all means, MTinks. Your shit is very cool. People know MTinks. MTinks just started streaming, I think yesterday. You should check out MTinks. They're cool. They're a cool cucumber. They're in the Mordecai_developer, the sphere, right? You know the sphere. There are various spheres, right? There are wheels within wheels. There are spheres within spheres around here. So yeah, please check out MTinks. Clojure is definitely in more prod than Haskell until recently. Yeah. What's the biblicality percentage and why are some words red? Well, there's a YouTube video about it. If you want the long answer. Welcome in Bata. I assume that's there's the B4HTA. there's a YouTube video about it, but also we should make a Bible thing. Let's actually do that right now. Basically, words that are more read are less in the Bible, because of the funny haha joke. None of the words you're saying are in the Bible. You get it. You're not following. Well, I don't know. How would you be? It's we're all disconnected. I regularly see people who I like watch a lot, and I'm just like not following them, and I'm just like, what's up with that? Okay, what do we want here? We want the YouTube thing. We want this Bible. Twitch say just post the fucking link if so. So it categorizes if words you're saying are in the Bible or not. Because of funny meme, and the percentage is just like an aggregate score. And we can click on it to ask an AI about it, right? Like we can say like it'll give us an assessment.
Spiritual assessment. Confused.
Confused, yes. Well, you see. So that's the kind of thing. The long answer is in the video. It's does it work now? Bible. Yeah. Okay. And it's just a funny little joke mostly. We've left it on because it creates interesting scenarios to leave it on, right? Like you just asked about it and we just answered, and that's like a little interaction that we just had together. That's more interesting than just like if we just passed each other like ships in the night. So it's kind of fun, you know. Thank you for the follow. If I didn't say it already, MTinks, though. I do appreciate it. I do. I'm an appreciator. I hope we can all do cool stuff together in the future, MTinks. I hope we can make some cool shenanigans. Must be the first stream I will not watch until the end because my head is exploding. Oh, please don't strain yourself, Musbro. Please, again, these things are fucking long. Don't push yourself. Go to bed. Get some rest. You have no obligation to be here, although I do appreciate it. How does the chat window detect when you are the one who sent a message? Well, the text, it just checks if the username is LLLL Colonq. What is your streaming schedule? I stream every Friday at 8 p.m. EST. There should be a schedule thing in I use the official Twitch schedule system. So if you go to like my about section, there should be like it should tell you. We should have a spiritual. We should have that, Pegasus. Yeah, I agree. This is not a canon stream, Musbrook. Don't even be worried about it. This is the interlude. This is an OVA. But yeah, I stream every Friday, usually for 7 hours. Now that I'm not in the wage cage, I will also be probably streaming every Tuesday, maybe as well, at a yet to be determined time, but probably a time that is more comfortable for our European viewers. Thank you for the follow, RV Santos, as well. This is not the beach episode yet. We had the beach episode on Memorial Day, Fairchild BT, about a month ago. Maybe there's a new schedule sense. Yeah, yes, but we'll be keeping the current time. This time is always like we've built up enough momentum on this time. I think it would be silly to change this time. So for the foreseeable future, 8 p.m. Fridays. For the next little while, there will be 2 streams a week, and I'll eventually move up to 3 streams a week. At which point we will stop, I think, because I don't want to just like stream every day, but like for now. But we'll be. I mean, I stream like my streams are kind of long, right? So like you get it. But we'll be moving up slowly, and we'll be doing different things. Probably we'll experiment with what works, right? Because this is a very loose stream, right? Thank you for the follow, Theld of Allen, as well. These streams are very like, I mean, again, you saw we've done a little bit of tinkering at things. We mostly just chill. We talk about whatever, you know. We hang out, we vibe. And that's the general feeling here versus something that's like a more serious. I don't know if I even want to do more serious streams, right? I've kind of decided that I certainly don't want to do like 8 streams a week, Mega. Well, yeah, very true. I don't want to do like I'm doing game dev on the side. I do quite a bit of programming for that, but I don't want to do. Thank you for the follow as well as that system one. I really appreciate it. Thus he spoketh. Yeah, I don't want to do like just like grinding game dev on stream. I want the streams like, I mean, whether you think it's entertaining, like I'm trying to focus on the streams as something that's like both fun for me and like this is an entertainment product, not a product, but you know what I mean. This is an entertainment thing, right? This is less of like I'm just showing you a window into my, maybe that would be fun. Maybe we could set up a way for that to be fun. Maybe we'll do like some summaries or something like that, some kind of format. But like, I definitely don't want to just be like, oh, I'm going to work, let me go live, right? When I'm live, I want it to be like, there's at least some effort being there's an effort being made to be like on, you know, be on and be kind of entertaining and talk, right? Read Medium blogs. They're like, yes, become a React Andy, a tech React Andy. I have to confess, Prime streams like early for me, kind of. Well, early, typically during my former workday, right? So I haven't tended to watch him very much. I need to get up on the pro Primogen strategies. I think your streams are very fun, but I also learn something new every time. That's like the ideal thing, right? I want this to be like an entertaining, just chatting stream, but the topic of what we're chatting about is like, you know, what we're doing now. We're just kind of chatting about things that are like broadly interesting to people who like computers, who like Serial Experiments Lane a little bit too much, right? You get the picture. That's kind of the idea. But yeah. So that's the plan for now. How many hours do you spend coding a day? It depends. Recently I haven't spent too many because I've been doing other things for my work. I'm not like I am not a software developer in my work. I'm like a research kind of person. Historically, when I was in my better years, I don't know, the years where I was really grinding, I was just doing it all day. I don't know, basically all day. Like this is an unhealthy habit. I'm basically just on the computer all day. Other than I go for like a hour and a half walk to get some time outside and get some exercise. Otherwise, I'm basically online every waking hour of every day. And I like cook and stuff and like clean, like, you know, that kind of thing. You just realize you've been watching at 480p this entire time. Well, unfortunately, I'm glad I have transcoding. Yeah. So other than time I'm playing video games, which is probably like relatively little, like I'm not too much of a gamer anymore, to be honest. I'm probably either programming or wasting time on like Twitter or something like that. Like programming a lot. You need to hit the gym. I agree, Fairchild BT. That's part of the arc here. We need to get swole. We need to get swole the next year. We need to consult Earend. Earend is another programming streamer around here who does like he does game dev in between like weightlifting sets, and he's like super jacked. Maybe I need to ask for advice on how to get there. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I forgot to take my pills, and my girlfriend appears. Common experience. Common VTuber fan experience. Yes, you finally take your meds and the funny anime character disappears. So it goes sometimes, though. This is our last little seltzer water here as well. We've timed it perfectly, Clonkheads. We've perfectly spaced out our LaCroix for the course of this stream. Do we have any other open docket entries? But what are we? We're searching Docker instead. Welcome in Takeda. Is this channel receiving money from ads? We are receiving money from ads, Takeda. The unfortunate fact, Takeda, is that we cannot turn off ads. I signed up for Twitch affiliate, which lets me get subs if people want to donate money, and to how do you say, like have the channel points and emotes and stuff. But once you do that, you've made the deal with the devil, and you have ads whether you want them or not. Why is biblicality borked? It's borked because, so you see sometimes it appears on the next line. It should always be right aligned, right? It should always be aligned to the other end. I'm trying to be zero biblical. Thank you for the compliment also, Theldavelon, and thank you for the follow earlier. Yeah, so you always get ads if you're affiliate. And also, if you're asking if I make real money or if you should use an ad blocker, if you can use an ad blocker, please do. I would much rather you watch me and not have ads. I would disable them entirely if I could. Like, I can check right now. Like, let's see. Earnings. In the last month, so between June 23rd and today, July 22nd, I got $4.34 from ads. Promise you merely yeah, well, I mean, Takeda, well, it's just the situation, right? Like, I do want to do this and make some money, right? I want to, I like having the subscriptions, I like having emotes, I like having those things, right? But, I would rather not have ads. I'm not a marketing enjoyer. And there's no way to do it. You can't even, you don't sign up without ads. And I think as someone said, they even show ads on people who haven't signed up streams now. But yes, I've made a whole $4 from my this situation, which is nice. But no, I promise you, Takeda, we should link an ad blocker. Yes, Twitch ad solutions. Gendude has it. Does this actually work? Am I going to get? I wonder if they'll ban me for like putting this in a in a message or something. Thank you for the follow, Gameboy720 as well. Let's put this in a command. $5 a month. Yeah, and this is the best month ever. Most like previous month I was making like it's based on your viewership, obviously. Remember, still, there's an Elon Musk we must surpass together. It's very true, Takeda. I relate. Thank you for the follow, BGWU as well. Yeah, our official sponsor, Emacs. Let's just grab this. Let's go to here. Let's go to the here. Let's do the thing. Ads. So if you're getting ads, if there's an ads type situation, maybe we'll make that just respond to like just the word ads, but that seems a little too aggressive to start with. Yeah, we can tell you to finish your thing. Yeah, I need to keep showing that non-existent sponsor link. Thank you for the spin as well. Arch, yes, I use, yes, it does the thing. Welcome in Bowark0. Do you actually get sponsored? No, I don't. It's a total meme. I have no affiliation with the Free Software Foundation. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing well, Bowark0. How are you doing? How's life on your end? How is life in the Bowark extended in the world of Bowark? Spin, yes, we spinning. You're an Envim believer, yes, alas. You can add the 70. Oh, that's perfect actually. Let's do that. Well, no, Adge is like. Well, I guess if it's capitalized, it'll be fine. Just woke up, Lamau. Good to see you. I'm sorry if I'm not. If I keep scrolling up and this is not scrolling down. It's because I'm looking at the other. You understand, right? I'm looking at another screen. It's kind of a pain in the neck right now. Let's add 70. Let's go to 7tv.app. Already logged in. Hell yeah. Search. And sponsored FSA. Yeah, they're a non-profit organization. Yes, we're making a silly joke. There's Adge. Add to LLLL Colonq channel. Adge. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Excellent. We've achieved optimal solutions. This probably will make them ban me globally from Twitch, but like, I mean, like, it's an ad block. You understand. Ads are a fucking nuisance for everyone. Also, if you really don't want to see ads, you can subscribe to the channel. And if you really don't want to see ads and you don't want to get an ad blocker, just tell me and I'll subscribe you to the channel. Yeah, the ad 1 of 80 emote is very good. As of like a year ago, I've never seen Twitch take action over people prompting ad blockers. Yes, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, we won't bring it up too often, right? We don't want to. I will go for Twitch partner this year. I don't want to get denied, but also I want to be myself. I don't want to be a corpo slave. So yes. Red. Oh, so Takeda, if you do I think there's a bunch of different palettes, like if you do, I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Bowark. Let me do the Takeda mode. Let's see. Like if you do palette swap hair, for example, right, you can just say like red, hi Takeda. Right, see, like so. There's various regions you can change, and the palettes you can get a list. Like yeah, Bazelia did it. Bazelia did it for me. Bazelia knows. I'm not even reading my own chat because I'm zonked. I'm zoinked. Yes. Thank you for the head pats as well. We're here. We're good. Bro's giving subs. Yeah, I've given more subs to my own channel than I have like anywhere because like I have to test things. There's a funny sub redeem that I guess I can just play it. Where is the subs? Is there a? Do I have a sub message? Twitch subscribe. I do. Yes, here it is. If you gift subs, like if you give 5 subs, it sounds like this. Monster kill. And if you give 20 subs, it sounds like this. We made this little effect. Monster kill. Yes. BTW, got to tell you something. What's up, Takeda? Yeah, we're in GPT mode here. We are an enjoyer of Quake sound effects here as well. For real. Or more, I guess, Dota sound effects. Monster hug. Yes, that'd be good actually. We need to have more elaborate edits on the effects. I think my editing knowledge is limited. You've seen me edit these things down on stream. I'm just like FFM pegging things. I no longer call Tanegashima software the libraries. I tend to not know at all how they work. That was you saying you're calling things gunpowder software, right? That's the idea, right? Calling like kind of the instability, or that way looks so suspicious to me. Is that the case? I'm sorry. I'm trying to parse what you're saying. It can be difficult, you know. Communication through text. Gatling host off. I see. I need to learn more FFmpeg. Yeah, I'm limited in it, but like I've gotten to enough to like know what I need to do, and also to like, you know, a lot of it is work through Google, right? It's like Google FFmpeg, how to concatenate two videos. I'm studying Edo Meiji era now. Cool, exciting stuff. History is fun. When is the that's relatively that's relatively recent, right? Like not so long ago. FFmpeg the dark art along with tar, right? Yes, FFmpeg-I, and yeah, well, I have to do more. I have to like, I often am like, what are my common FFmpeg operations? Cut things, like cut lengths of things, which you can do pretty conveniently with -2 and -SS to specify starting and ending positions. Taking the audio from one file and the video from other file and combining them, which you can do with -map. And taking the shortest of them both, which you can do with -shortest appropriately. I don't understand why this is not the default. Yeah, well, I mean, you can also create dark tarballs pretty often, right? Like, I don't know. It's yeah. I don't know. What is create with a, what's the incantation I usually do to create a tarball? It's like tar CVZF. Is this what I do? I don't know. I don't fucking remember. Thank you for the follow, Salmonaeus39. Welcome in. We're hanging out here. We're having a good time. How are you, Salmonaeus39? Elko just got filtered. Am I getting what am I getting filtered by? What CZVF? Yeah, that's what it is. Praetor 0. I did it right. I did the correct thing. I did the right thing. I did the things. The Z is to compress. It's to compress. You could also do it separately just by running gzip or xz or whatever you want to do. If you want to make GIFs, I can send. I would appreciate it. Send it if you're gonna send stuff. If you're gonna share stuff like that. Share it on the Discord or on the IRC. Z is for gzip. J is for bzip. I see. X is for xzip. I see. Now I understand. I got filtered. Did I interpret the, how did I get filtered? I still don't understand how I was filtered. I'm confused now. I'm sorry. I've been doing this for a long time. You have to forgive me. I have to ask your forbearance. Does the spinning never stop? It'll stop after 5 minutes of no one interacting with the model. You can also just redeem it again. It'll toggle it. It turns off. I didn't actually do it right. I wanted to see if anyone caught on. Well, I didn't catch on. Well, I was curious. I was confused about the C in there. Yellowberry HN, because I was like, isn't the C? I always just do tar xvf, and the C is like, that's create the tarball, right? Isn't C create commands? But like I didn't, again, I've been doing this for, I'm not gonna like actually you in front of all my you know. I believed you. I trusted you, Yellowberry HN. I trusted you with my life. You betrayed my trust. I can't believe this. Not like this, bro. It's not like this. No, thanks. I'm just joking. Everyone knows C is for duck. X is to doubt. Yeah. C is for crouch. Colon wrecked. Welcome in, Calamity. How are you doing? We're spinning right up again. The spinning wars begin. How is life going for you, Calamity? We have some redemptions going on. We're on the redemption arc. Big stretch, big stretch, big stretch, big stretch, big stretch, big stretch, big. Let's actually everyone stand up and stretch. It's time to stand up. You're gonna get the above camera audio, the above mic audio, LLLL Colonq mode. Let's doing that big huge stretch. There we go. We've moved our body once successfully. That INTJ stare. Use palette preset barrel, going barrel Beru mode. There's a Takeda descendant that lived there from some sort of Democratic Party during Boshin War. I see. I wish I knew more about my as far as I know, all of my ancestors basically for all time were you know, some people are like, oh, I'm a descendant from a noble family or whatever. What say you? I'm pretty sure all the LLLL Colonq operator descendants IRL were basically dirt farmers and peasants for all of recorded and unrecorded history forever. And I'm quite proud of that, right? My yeoman, I don't know how you say that, the ancestry, right? From the dirt. Mod Colonq spotted, yes, Mod Colonq identified. A descendant from Takeda General, actually. That's very cool. Cool stuff. Good to hear about it. I'm somewhat of a weeaboo in my interest in the samurai stuff. I think it's quite cool. I think it's quite nifty. Maybe that's a different period though that you're talking about. Maybe I'm being horribly ignorant about these matters, and I apologize if so. That's not my intention. My intention is merely to entertain. I'm a humble clown. I'm a humble digital internet clown, just here to entertain you all. That's all I can offer you. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're going here. We're going. We're powering the fuck through. What can we do? We have 20 minutes left, friends. I have 20 minutes before I'm going to end this and eat a sandwich out of my refrigerator. So what can we do? We can move the world in 20 minutes. Give me 20 minutes and I can move the whole earth. That's Archimedes, baby. So what are we doing? You mentioned that your day work is mostly research based. How is it different from normal software? I don't want to get into it too much, Kushal PSV, and also welcome in. But it's a little less like I'm just like grinding out commits for something, or even have like a defined goal. A lot of the time, like I'm like there's just kind of like a vague problem where we get like a grant or something, and it's like, well, we're gonna figure out how to do this. I'm often more on the engineering side of that, but like I get to work with lots of different technologies, which is kind of nice. So I don't know. It's also kind of high pressure because like it's never just like, oh, I know how to like take something and make it do a thing. It's a lot harder to like, I don't know, do a thing that you might not understand how to do very well. I don't know, something like this. Installing Gentoo 20 minutes is enough. We use a bin host. Yeah, maybe. Share the screenshot of my project on stream. What do you link a screenshot, RoboMan? No. Things getting insanely crazy in the 19th century in Japan. Oh, we have a Discord screenshot. Let's see. Can I open this successfully? Can we Discord it? Are we on Discord here? I'll get the FFmpeg commands. The Scala. We got people. We got peepsels here. I can always tell like you can always tell when we streamed in the Discord because it's just entirely based on what do you say, like whenever I spam the Discord command a lot in stream. Oh, am I a maid now? Am I a cat girl maid? What if I move this? Okay, well, this is called image.png. This is so hard to navigate because I can't look at things if I'm not on OBS. Go over here. Image. Is this where we're going? No, it's not where we're going. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. I'm sorry. I can't successfully open. People link it. Yeah, people are in the Discord. You can see it. I can't. I don't want to I don't want to put something. I can't see both the screen that's being streamed and OBS at the same time. And I don't want to put the wrong window on because I have like I don't want to like show like my Discord messages and shit. You know. You know. But check it out. You can click you can join the Discord if you want to see it. It's me as a NixOS. It's the average NixOS user, apparently. I would say. I think Roboman is building a we're getting links. Here's the link. We just open the link over here. I mean, that's a method. That's a method. Are you gonna Rickroll me? Welcome, Jake Creates Stuff. Welcome back. Yeah, here it is. Here I am. I think what Roboman is working on is a character generator for a defunct Sword Art Online mobile game. The OBS Danger Dance is real. Yeah, I cannot believe I've done this stream for 4 hours off of this fucking god awful preview window. But you never say that I didn't grind for this fucking thing. I'm straining my eyes. I'm developing eye strain by staring at this tiny little text. But yeah, I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm NixOS. That's my lifestyle. The grind is real now. It's in the troubleshooting phase right now. Yeah, Roboman, I think he's been trying to work out some of the kinks with the character import, but it's cool. I love like game restoration projects. That's a good ass thing. That's a good ass thing to make a game that no longer works work. I like that. I love private servers for stuff too. I want to I have to tell myself now that I'm no longer like working, I need to like make sure I don't just like spend all my time playing MMOs. That seems like a total waste of what could otherwise be a wonderful opportunity. So if I ever mention on stream, this is going to be your accountability responsibility, Clockheads. This is the accountability responsibility. It even rhymes. If I ever mention that I'm playing OSRS, I'm playing WoW Classic, I'm playing especially, God forbid, I'm playing Final Fantasy 11 on a private server, you tell me that I swore a fucking oath. I swore an oath. Like Tony Soprano. We'll get the Tony Soprano soundbite where he says you swore an oath when he's strangling the guy or whatever. I do. Well, not fun. I'll play Final Fantasy 14 because Final Fantasy 14 is like something I do with Modclonk, and it's also a relatively low time commitment. So I'm not like seriously even raiding. Even that's Final Fantasy 14 is like the most casual MMO of all because you can like you can play for like 3 hours a week and just not you won't fall behind, right? You can be a competitive gamer playing like a little like 45 minutes a night or whatever. So it's much drastically superior to something like whatever. You took a note. Thank you for the follow, Kushal PSV as well. I do appreciate it. I got to be, of course, as a full-time streamer now. I gotta be on that grind set, guys. I gotta be like, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Don't forget to click that, the Final Fantasy 11 era was a dark time. Yes. I never even I played like 200 hours of 11. I wanted to try it out, but it's a hellish game. And I bought it too. I wrote a bot for 11. That's how I first started using Fennel. I wrote a bot for Final Fantasy 11 connected to Emacs. And if I could show that on stream, I would love to. That's like the best stream project ever. We could make chat control the MMO character. Maybe I'll do that if I think I can get away with it. But I think that kind of stuff is bannable on Twitch, like cheating and like breaking game rules or whatever, which is so fucking lame. But I just wrote a bot that would like auto fight and auto tag mobs and chase them and just grind it out blue mage to max job points and whatever in a while. I've seen Ragnarok online bots on Twitch. I bet they don't care that much, but like, yeah, 200 hours is no thing for Final Fantasy 11. It's a fucking retro MMO, and even that, it's super casualized now. I can't believe how crisp your ASCII text is. I recorded some ASCII art stuff I did some years ago, and it was pretty crunchy. Yes, I've had that problem a lot, Zolfix. It is hard. I'm streaming at a kind of a low FPS, and I'm also using I was streaming at 10 FPS at first. I've upped it to 30 once I got a better CPU, and I'm doing like pretty heavy duty encoding, and like I have a high bit rate for like what my FPS is to try and like hopefully compress less, I guess. Like I'm trying to like have less lossy. Are you using NV? I don't think I am. I think I didn't want to bother. That's like the NVIDIA one, right? Like the proprietary NVIDIA hardware supported thing. I don't think I am. I'll check after stream. I don't want to risk clicking the settings button, and it's scary to click the OBS settings button during stream. I've got an ungodly hours. Yeah, we both have over 2,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14, I think. which is horrible. No subpixel render. Yes, no. I think it's pretty much bog standard, just like, I'm not doing anything fancy in Emacs. I just like have the font. Well, this isn't in Emacs, this is in ST, and I'm sure ST doesn't do any subpixel rendering. I'm sure all the rendering in ST is firmly in the pixel. I think the usual thing is just compression though. Like text doesn't, pictures of text, especially small text, it just doesn't compress well, I think. Or like it looks shitty when you compress it in a lossy way, typically, has been my experience. I experienced this a lot too. The game I'm writing, which I think I was mentioning a little bit earlier, and someone asked, I think Pegasus asked about the stack. Maybe the content's not bannable on OnlyFans. Yeah, we can go on kick.com. We can go on bumble.com to make to do MMO botting videos. I'm sure it's not banned on YouTube. We can make a YouTube video about it. That'd be kind of funny. We could do. I have in my content ideas list, I have all my truly cynical content ideas, like make fan games for streamers, you know, etc., etc. All the things I would do if I'm like, okay, we need to get attention, we need to get clouded up. And one of them is just bait Asmongold, because I'm sure, like, I feel like if you're a new YouTuber, literally the thing you do, and you're like remotely in the gaming sphere, you just make videos with titles and thumbnails that like Asmongold would watch. Right? Because he watches videos constantly from like people with like no subs, and like we'll just like react to the full ass video and then post it in his chat a bunch, right? Like that seems like mad good strats, right? Just make some shitty ass video about World of Warcraft, about MMOs, right? About why MMOs are shit now, about like, I don't know, just whatever the Asmongold thing is in the current month. I like Asmongold. I'm not even shitting on Asmongold. I'm an Asmon enjoyer. But you can bait him so easily, especially if you have the Reddit sock. If you have the 100 Reddit sock puppet accounts that I assume that every Colonq has, right? If you're in this chat, you better have your 100 aged Reddit sock puppet accounts so you can upvote your. I'm joking. I don't have that either. I wish I did. God, I wish it. No, I'm also joking about that. I don't even wish I did. I will never cheat. I will never break any rule. Even if it is on Reddit, the most horrible website in existence. AMD was doing like 420 chroma subsampling or something. It was awful. That seems fucked. I don't believe in subpixel rent. I don't believe in subpixels. That's a myth to me. I believe in pixels. I believe in pixels on the screen. I refuse to adjust my pixels according to some unaligned, some data not aligned to the pixel grid. There are simply pixels. The resolution of movement on the screen is 1 pixel. But no, regarding the compression thing, the game I'm writing, it's a 3D game. It runs at 640 by 360 resolution, so it's relatively low res, and it has a limited color palette, and it does dithering, does order dithering to kind of supplement that, and the dithering gets absolutely fucked by any kind of video compression. Whenever I try and record like a WebM or something, it totally fucks it. It's so hard to get anything that looks pretty good. It's brutal. Vector artists punching the air right now. Yeah, let them punch air. We believe in raster images on this stream. Vectors. What need have we for vectors? We believe in raster images only. Raster images alone. Okay. Rant complete, but yeah, it turns out the big chunky upscaled pixels with dithering also to make it so there's rarely ever like solid regions of one color is pretty rough. It makes, if you compress that with VP9 or whatever, it makes it look like pure sludge. And I'm sure there's settings I can use, but I have not yet found out what they are. I'm sure we'll find out when we stream it. I'm sure when we stream it the first time and it looks like, again, total sludge, we'll have a better idea of what exactly is the problem. I have gotten more competent in the time since I was recording things at like using OBS and stuff. So yes, raster enjoyer. Lady Vignette knows. Is that the correct term even? Am I being a fool? Am I being a buffoon? Raster is like pixel, like it's like graphics that are, you know, it's in the grid. It's a grid of pixels kind of thing, grid of dots. Yes, okay. I'm good. I think We're so back. Okay, we should take another sip, I think. I think we're getting close to the end here. I think is it time for sappy speeches and conclusions? Are we going to share some sappy sleepover talk together while I don't know. What do you do? This is a strained analogy here. It's nearly sep time. Yes. It was sep time. I assume you mean sip time. I'm interpreting things in all kinds of different ways. I hate to hijack the stream, but to answer your questions. Oh, is the on-stream chat overlay in the corner? I see. I gotcha. Now I understand. Oh, and someone asked a long time ago, I don't even know if they're still here, but my model rendering. But yeah, the model rendering is it's Rust and OpenGL, baby, and then it gets printed to a terminal. That's how it works. I do skeletal animation just by hand. We multiply some matrices. And I do tracking. There's this program called OpenCFace that a lot of the 3D tracking things use. It's just webcam based face and head tracking. I just get that info and I use that to animate, to do the neck bone. We're transforming the neck bone based on that thing. And that's all it is basically. It's pretty simple really. And there's like some basic heuristics around like drawing the pixels made of matrices. Yes, very true, tremendously true. And yeah. We're gonna be doing some stuff surrounding that soon enough. Now that I have time, we can spend a whole lot of time tweaking and poking and prodding at the model renderer, including some things like I'm going to do Noita physics for the model. I have some proof of concepts of that going on, where I'm gonna stop rendering a terminal and just rendering all the characters in OpenGL, but I'm going to render it on like a quote unquote terminal in OpenGL, which is a grid of cells. But I'm also going to make it so you can make the cells individually act as rigid body physics objects. And so you can make them, I want to be able to make the model collapse like aligned to the pixel grid, like a falling sand game. And I also want to make it collapse, like actually having the terminal like go like Noita and be like individually physically simulated pixels that like collapse into a like funny little bouncing pile. Thank you for the follow, Manual CT, as well. End of stream. Time to blow channel points on the silly. OpenGL is cool. Vulkan is nightmare material. I agree. Well, I feel like Vulkan is not written for humans to write. I'm feeling that trying to write. Thank you for the lurker check-in as well. I feel that trying to write like Vulkan as well. But you didn't mean to send that. I keep doing. That's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Thank you for the follow, Project Zeitsand, as well. And thank you, Bad Cop, for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for being a Vipper. But no, we're who should we raid? We have like 5 minutes left here. First time here, very interesting. I appreciate that, Cassiness. I saw your follow earlier. I appreciate so much having you around. We're you know, we kind of do something a little different. I think we're trying to be a little different. We're having a, you know, it's an interesting time here, I think. Compared to other place. 5 minutes left. I thought you quit your job. Well, I'm nearing the limit of my endurance, Bad Cup. I ate very little today before my stream. I need to eat dinner. I love the Avatar terminal. I really appreciate that. Played it until 2 a.m. yesterday. I haven't gotten into Noita super hard yet, but I need to. I know a lot of people. I mean, I love. You know, there's a whole genre of game. There's a genre of game that's becoming increasingly noted. It's just like cool Finnish type game. I'm kind of like a weeaboo, but for Finland, to be honest with you. Ask ModClonq. I'm kind of a Baltic states kind of enthusiast person. I love Finland. I want to go to Finland. I want to see wetlands. I want to you know, the whole I want to go to Finland to see swamps. And I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to. I'm not a big traveling person, but like I like the things that Finland has produced. I like the Finnish media. Finland has kind of an outsized influence on how do you say? I feel like video games. Like Finland is punching way above their weight with video games. It's kind of given the size and population of Meet the Moomins. So true. Like so many good Finnish games, especially indie games. The masculine urge to finish, yes, very, very true. Who the fuck should we raid tonight? Well, who are we raiding? Does anyone have recommendations? Do we have any fans? Do we have any people who are like cool, who are around to raid? Who's up? Who up? On the rating. I took the Colonq to Finland, yes. Let's see here. May, Katsuni Spirit is live. They followed recently. Wookie is live. Bodega Rat is live. Nanodan is live. It's Nanodan's birthday. Maybe that's something to do. Lone Star Colt is live. Corpse is live, but they've been live. So we don't want to raid someone who's been around, who's been up forever. Thank you also for chat, Project Zeitsan. Vex FX. He builds a world in Unreal where AI. That seems interesting. I'm gonna follow them either way, regardless of whether I'll open them up to follow, regardless of whether I raid them or not. They seem cool though. Do we have friends to raid? Togglebit is doing Rust stuff. How long are these people around? Good night, Strummer. I'm taking dinner as well. Yes, excellent. Let's all eat together. Let's eat and go to bed. Oh, Corpse just started, I think. Corpse just start? Oh, we have quite a lot. I don't want to flood someone's chat, right? I don't want to flood with like all of our programming people if they're not like a programming kind of person, maybe. I don't know, basically. Does anybody have recommendations? Call me Sultan. Welcome in Cuckton as well. Sultan. I should call you Sultan, not Cuckton. Thank you for the follow. Call you Ishmael. Meat has been alive for a while. We're doing the little raid dance like we always do. I love and lurking. I mean, oh yes, Free of Me is streaming. We should maybe raid Free of Me. But again, Free of Me. I don't want to flood Free of Me with like programmer people. Is the thing, right? I think Free of like I raid Free quite a lot, but I don't want to like we got a bunch of raids earlier, and I don't want to just like crush Free of Me under the weight of just like a chat that's just like here for the coding. I'm happy to do that with someone who's like got a bunch of people who will like assimilate into the maybe we let's raid someone who's just like fucking chaotic. Let's raid May, maybe. People know May. We're raiding around here. We're doing a bunch of stuff. Let's do that. Let's click some buttons. Let's click raid channel. Where are we going? Kitsune. Okay, Spirit. They're cool. They hang out with Hina and people all the time. They got kind of a big. They're doing a subathon, I think. Still, are they still in the subathon? Maybe not. Maybe they're just starting up after the subathon. Either way, they've been doing some cool shit. They're doing some space gaming, and they're cool. So go hang out. Go be nice. We'll have a fun time over there. Let's go hang. Clicking the button. I gotta wait 5 seconds now. I always forget how the raid song and dance actually fucking works. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. This was cool. Oh, fuck. We got a lot of people. Okay. I'm going to click the button. Sayonara, everybody. Remember to join the Discord. Remember to click all the buttons. Thank you so much for coming by. This was sick. All right. I'm going to do the thing now. Okay, bye. Go.